Okay.
Hi, yes, hi, hello.
We're live.
We're live. We're finally live. It's weird looking at a laptop instead of a normal
Right?
webcam.
And make some concessions, but we're good.
Yeah, so we're starting round one.
We're about to start round one. Welcome to Bahamut Brawl 2. This is the first day.
Yeah, day
It's
one.
going to be wild.
I'm very
we
excited.
Started the round. I think
we have
we're
a-
looking for players to go here.
They're waiting for the.
Okay, go.
They're waiting for the timer.
Okay.
Because
Making
everybody's
sure our
just-
video didn't freeze.
Yeah.
That would have been bad. So yeah, we have new microphones. We have different cameras. We have 2 webcams for our games this time. Hopefully that stays and works correctly.
Yep. Hopefully people stop punching somebody.
Yeah,
Or
I
punching the
really
camera.
appreciate people not bumping the arm, but you know what? We can't do everything here. We can't.
Yeah.
can't
Only
have
so much we
everything
can do about it. Yeah.
Ty, are you ready? I'm not ready.
I think I'm ready. I don't know.
I mean, I want to pretend I'm ready. Okay. They're about to go. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready, but I feel ready.
Yeah.
Did you bring a wilderness survival kit, Ty?
No.
No?
No, I don't put any points in the survivalist. I'm more of an energy weapons unarmed guy.
That's fair. Yeah, no, it's going to be a jungle out here, so we're going to need to have some sort of system for staying alive. But as we have it now, it looks like they're just about to start the match. So let's get ourselves transitioned over there. And we can, whoops, we had it already over there. I'm stupid.
I was
I'm
like,
dumb.
ours.
Yeah, I am the dumb. I am the stupid. OBS is an amazing piece of software that has no flaws whatsoever. It's really good though, actually. But yeah, so waiting for these 2 guys to resolve their mulligans and whatnot. I think we're all good. We're waiting for Bill to call round start. Let us know in chat if there's any audio issues or any sort of anything like that.
Which reminds me, I'm gonna boot up the stream on
Yeah,
my
pull it
phone.
up on your phone real quick just to see, because we should be good. I tested everything and it all should be fine, but I want to be really, really sure. So once the next round, or once this table's round has finished, we'll switch over to the other camera for their situation and see how they're doing. But for now, we'll be going with this. As the previous Bahamut Brawl was, we are looking at a 2-deck format, meaning that each player must win once with each of their decks to be considered the victor. And it looks like round has started. I need to quickly reset the timer so you guys have an accurate time of the round. There we go. And all right, so we have Matt versus Patrick for the first match.
Cool.
Let's see what they're. Well, I'm curious what they're playing. It looks like Patrick is running. I thought I saw.
I hear audio twice. So
Yeah,
I
right?
hear you talking twice, and it's like
throwing you off.
Oh,
so we have,
the immediate
so you
pitch
have
3
Earth,
for Tyro.
Earth,
So that
lightning, fire.
Earth, lightning,
Sorry,
water.
Earth, lightning, water.
So this immediately tells
Earth,
me
water,
we're seeing Radiant Valentor.
Yeah, this is a rainbow deck here. Yeah, there it is.
I hate to say it, but it's one of those things of like, oh, you discarded those 3 cards. Oh, I know exactly what you're playing.
Yeah, right.
It's like I don't blame him for showing all 3 colors of his deck right away, but it's like if the second you see the Rydia,
yep.
you know you're.
It's funny how the meta right now is very diverse.
Yeah.
But at the same time, everything's distinct.
Yeah.
So we know what is out there, and you see something, and you're like, "Yep, I know exactly what's going on."
Yeah.
As soon as you see the deck, generally.
Yeah. Well, we say that, but now I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure that's dragoons.
That could, yeah. Like obviously the Kane is a hint of dragoons. The Moogle taps for water, which is obviously more dragoon stuff.
Yeah, but it could
I'm gonna
be,
double
it could
check
be
the
aggro.
stream to
Who
make sure I'm
knows?
coming through.
It could be a different aggro, rather.
Maybe. This also could be like a version of Mono Lightning.
Yep.
But...
So Citra. Okay, so we see Citra out of Patrick. Matt's gonna get a reminder of what the heck that card does. So Patrick is probably going to grab back.
You were echoing a little bit at first, but I tune back in and find some target. But yeah,
But yeah.
so we see the Citra
Goes back in Ami.
fetching back the choice.
Yeah,
the card you want to fetch back.
Amaterasu is a very, very useful card. I don't think it's ever going to be meta.
Yeah, I mean, it's
that's Justinian and Alice. This is 100% Dragoons. Yeah.
Especially the Aldo. The Aldo is a bad giveaway. The extra draw turn. Gets the Dragoon.
Aldo, you mean Alice?
Alice?
Yeah.
Is that his?
Alice, yeah. Aldo is
The Lightning Searcher.
yeah, generic lightning search.
Loose. AL.
ALUS.
Name the C from.
I don't remember. It's for game. Say that much. That's some range. So I think Patrick's gonna put a damage forward.
Oh, he's from 3, huh?
Okay.
Anyway, sorry.
All right. So yeah. So there's an Estinian in damage, which kind of hurts.
I don't know.
It's
the
not
thing is
critical.
It's not critical. He's not at. It's not critical. He's not at 3 or 5 backups. Like it's something nice, but especially for this matchup, I'm not sure how much it's gonna do. Like, I don't know. I'd be more worried about that.
Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, Matt's gonna probably take a reminder just to be real sure. Always read the cards, guys.
Yeah.
So Matt's doing what's smart and making exactly what every opportunity that he gets. So every chance you get to look at your opponent's cards, that's not a bad thing. So it's good. We're okay. That's only at 1 damage. And full art. Oh, I love that card. Full art. The Dragoon.
That card is also gross.
It's a good card too. Yes, absolutely.
So that was something that, like, I don't know. Dragoons is like a fan favorite deck, right? And you see it occasionally, but it's not something that you see. Okay, I'm bringing up that specific one just so I could remember. Back. I remember. Let's see. When he enters the field, you may reveal any number of Dragoon. If you reveal 1 or more, Dragoon gains haste. If you reveal 4 or more, choose 1 forward, break it. So,
yeah. So I think he revealed the Dragoons out of his hand. Targets.
Oh no, he
or did he just reveal?
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh, did it hit?
Judge call.
Oh, okay, judge call.
I think we have a timing.
Yeah, because I think the question is, so Dragoon enters the field. You have to reveal.
Right.
When you reveal, but do you Amaterasu after or before the reveal? If I remember correctly, it is before the reveal.
Yeah, I think it's before.
You
have to activate Amaterasu at the trigger, not at the resolution.
Because it depends on when Dragoon enters the field, you may reveal any number when you reveal 1 or more.
Right.
So the wording makes me think that it might be like after.
Well, I think revealing is part of the cost. So correct me if I'm wrong. You have to.
That's the thing is it's an. So it's. Yeah, this is a good question. I can't
believe
we're already starting the tournament off. Like such a
funny timing.
I believe they resolved it that he doesn't see the card.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna Amaterasu.
Yeah.
That should be safe.
Yep, and then he does the reveal anyway, but it dies. Cool. So there's.
And then we see a Dragoon anyway.
Yep. Pitch for a. Got the 4 backup. So Matt's ramp is a little bit better right now. A nicer curve on him. Patrick has got a little bit of the upper advantage in terms of damage application. There's a second one, and there's a Barbara in damage.
Yep.
So there's a little bit of universal haste out of the door. That's okay. That's not.
Yeah. Well, we know he has 1 in hand. He revealed it. For the Dragoon.
Exactly. So it's not. It's not absolutely imperative that he get that one in particular. And I believe he has another one. I'd imagine he have another one in deck. Barbara's a card that if you're gonna run an aggro deck, you're gonna run that at 3 because Barbara's a good card. Patrick drops a Palom. Or is that a Porum? I think it's Porum.
Like double checking.
Porum's a water one.
Form's the water one.
Yeah,
Yes.
Form's the water one. I
In
always
case-
forget between those two. Oh,
For some reason,
well,
I
now
thought-
they're both on the field anyway, so it doesn't matter.
For some reason, I thought Barbara had an EX, but thinking of, I think, what's her face from Final Fantasy 15?
Luna Freya?
No,
No?
the Dragoon.
Oh, Aranea.
Aranea, that's it.
Aranea, yep.
So, Ellis, it's the Dragoon. God, I like, especially in, I don't know, we don't see Dragoons a whole lot in our local scene, which I think is a bit of a crime, because, like, you have cards like Alice, which is just, draw another card every turn.
Yeah, well,
like,
one of the newer players that showed up in my locals did have Dragoons. I am going to be editing my Dragoons soon, so I'll be playing that occasionally. Don't worry, the crime will be redeemed, rectified, whatever. So we'll have that.
And you have that full Artistinian.
I do actually have that full. Thank you, Ty. I do appreciate that you gave that to me when you gave that to me.
Ooh, interesting.
Bahamut 0 to break and then dull all the rest.
Yeah, to break that seems like
it's a very aggressive early play.
That I don't wanna speak ill of the play, but that seems like a bit much.
I think it was jumping the gun. I don't think it's a bad play. I just think the timing on it is a little I don't want to say egregious, but a little aggressive for so early in the game. We don't know Matt's game plans. We can't judge him for it.
It's just odd to spend 6 to kill a 2-drop. And the thing is, like, it was a 2-drop 6K. He's running lightning. He should have had something for that. But
in theory, but his hand all backups for all we know.
Yeah.
You want to make sure that stuff doesn't go off. I mean, the more turns go by, the more counters those cards get, the harder they are to break and kill.
Yeah.
So
because I don't want to talk about this game in the past tense, but like, especially like one of the things that if you know you're running up against Palamporum in this meta, he just took 2 more damage.
Okay.
If you know you're going to play against Palamporum at some point this tournament, Palamporum
it's a given.
Sky Pirates are the 2 decks that you're going to have to like watch out for.
Yep.
And especially against Palamporum, you probably want a lot of 2 and 3 drop hate. And Lightning's the color for that, because you have cards like Odin, you have Odin, and I've even kind of played around with the idea of running, I think it's Shadow Lord.
Yeah, Shadow Lord's a good choice,
because
actually.
It kills Radio Palamporum, unless it gets canceled. Like, that's kind of what you hold on to the Amateras's for, really. Judge call. This is weird. So Patrick grabbed a Tomos. I think he kind of wants to just kind of push Matt game 2. Because if Matt puts down a forward to protect himself, just gets a Tomos, and then Patrick can just kind of swing through for game. Facing down, being at 4 damage against 3 forwards, like, it's scary.
Yeah.
We don't know how much interaction he has in his hand. There's the Aranea.
Another
Aranea's effect. So he's a damage 4, so I believe he gets a Dragoon. He grabs Kane.
Kane's a good card. Okay.
Okay, so he used the ping from Porum to kill Aranea.
Yep.
And then Kane is still out on the field.
And then we see a Dragoon targeting Palom. Well, I think that kills.
Plays the other Dragoon.
Yep.
How was he targeting?
I'm not sure. What's the Palom? Does it have a death effect?
No, it doesn't have a death effect. It has the ping.
That's what I thought.
Despite the fact that Bahamut 0 was 6 to kill Porum, it worked.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing, is like not having the twins out is pretty nice.
I mean, we were saying what we were saying, but like at the end of the day, if it delays your opponent's progress enough to buy you time to stabilize and build a board, there's no fault in it.
Yeah.
It may look weird at the moment. It may be something that you're confused by watching it, but at the end of the day, I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm looking up that Dragoon. Enters the field, loses.
And here we have an Atomos.
Choose one forward, loses 3,000. Okay, yeah.
That's a break.
So we see the Atomos. He keeps the Cane, which is probably the best way to go. He knows that Patrick played Citra. He doesn't have to worry about him playing a dark character to steal the Cane.
Yep.
Double checking the Cane.
Yeah, double check. I believe that Cane changes hands, does he not?
2-drop 9k haste. When Kane enters the field, place 1 brainwashing counter. When he's put from the field into the break zone, if a brainwashing counter is placed on Kane, play Kane from the break zone onto the opponent's field.
Ah.
So what Matt's been doing is he's been pitching Kane to revive him,
Right.
so he doesn't get the brainwashing counter.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, from your hand. So
Yeah.
that's how he's just avoiding the downside.
Mm-hmm. That's smart. That's
So
wise.
he's casting which a spell. I assume his target is obviously Pelimporum or Rydia.
Right. That's the typical choice, but I mean, priorities
Yeah.
might have shifted depending on what he's, what he's thinking.
I'm just trying to think of like what you'd want, because like Rydia seems like a good choice.
Yeah.
Because you get to play a 2-drop summon from hand for free.
Mm-hmm.
Because honestly, I was kind of expecting him to just play Iridia, play Kucha spell for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Kucha spell, right? Or no,
Kusith.
Kusith, that's it.
Kucha spell is the backup.
Yeah.
Usually.
So I guess pour him into his hand and passes.
Okay, that's RNA.
So like the Porum's good, but there's not too much he has to worry about with it. You know, like that's the thing is like a Porum. Like, what are your real targets with a Porum against Dragoons? So we see the RNA effect.
Yep, and we're damage 5.
Let's see if he gets.
What do you play? Yeah,
Gets
so
the Kane back.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
The way to go. And she targets 2-drop or less. So he breaks the Dragoon to fetch back another Dragoon. He might get the removal Dragoon?
I think that's that's not a bad call. But
is that the hasty?
Oh, he pitches for removal Dragoon.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. There we go. Cool.
Oh, deckless? Wow.
Thank you.
Oh, this is like a $3. I love it. Love it. Okay, cool. Yeah, now we have all the deck lists. In case we need to do that later.
So
anyway.
Patrick drops down a Forum. Get it on the field, gets that experience counter. Now Matt is coming out of an empty hand, but he's got a fuller field in all respects.
Let's see, he can remove someone's effect.
Yeah.
So he might end up using that on Aranea to make sure that, because she gets haste, or she gives everything haste damage.
Yep.
5, I believe.
I believe yeah.
So he could remove the haste, but I'm not sure how effective. Not sure too much of what that's going to do.
Double check RNA. So RNA.
Damage 3 is the revive. It's damage.
Damage 6.
Damage 6.
They
Everything
gain
is
haste, yeah.
Okay.
But she does have first strike, which is huge.
Yeah.
And she also gains power for every forward on the field you have. So she's sitting at 9k right now with first strike. She's pretty formidable.
Yeah.
That's nothing to scoff at.
Even if Porum negates her effects, that still puts her at 7k, right? Like.
Yeah?
Yeah, RNA is.
So Kane goes in, deals a second damage.
There's a Mist Dragon followed by a Garland.
Looks like a Garland.
And I think
RNA is going to stay up for defense.
Yeah,
because
the thing is, obviously, you don't want the Porum to just swing through for a free point of damage.
And then removal. Okay, and then now maybe he'll send in the RNA.
Okay,
anyway.
now Patrick's
he's just...
God, what a turnaround. Because we were like, I'm not going to lie, I was being kind of pessimistic of like, I don't know how long Matt has left, but...
I mean, that's par for the course for you, Ty. You're always Mr. Doom and Gloom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Diabolos is going to be a bad card.
Oh, hush you. How much play does Diabolos see right now?
Not the point.
So Rydia has 2 counters. So, let's see. Pace 2 gets Porum, which bumps Rydia up to 4 counters.
Yep. Rydia can cast 4 drops or less for once a turn.
So now Matt has to kind of think like, what?
That break zone's getting removed, which is a pretty dang good call considering RNA exists.
Well, yeah, but I think he mainly did it for the draw, because that's the thing. So if Matt draws summon, which we're not sure if he's going to, gets the extra draw.
Mm-hmm.
Like by using that Mist Dragon, he wanted to draw another card so he just so he could use it for free. He didn't want to lose the value off of Rydia.
Oh, sure.
So he got the draw, hoping to draw another summon. We didn't see what was in his hand, so we don't know if he got that other summon. But right now, Patrick's kind of facing down Game.
If there's any removal in Matt's hand, that is probably game. If Matt doesn't have removal, he can still comfortably swing in with little resistance.
Yeah, but he might also have haste.
He might also,
the
yeah.
other thing.
So
I don't think it's too. I don't think it's too out of the realm of possibility to say that he might have a haste, especially in Dragoons.
right. I mean, imagine that Dragoons having haste. There's a Freya going in. So Freya goes. Patrick is taking the damage. That's another Garland.
4 puts him at 5.
5
No EX
here.
bursts. Puts him at 6. Swings in knowing that he has to block.
Yep.
Blocks with
There goes
Porum.
Porum.
Porum dies. Swings with RNA. Has to block. Wow.
Okay, yeah. And
What a
that's
turn.
it. Okay.
And he didn't. He only spent 1 card in his hand. So that was the extra draw.
Oh,
So
the
he's
extra draw. So he's.
that's sitting pretty right now.
Yeah,
So we see
Terra,
the
okay.
Terra. I don't think this
What
is enough.
are we getting? What's going on here? The question is, what all summons is? Okay, so
I got the
Kusif.
Kusa.
So what are all summons being run in Patrick's deck? I mean, it's a pretty common list, I'd imagine, but
Yeah.
you know, there might be variants here. We don't know for sure.
Yeah.
Um,
I think he's just kind of holding onto his hand of just like just kind of make Matt think like, okay, what's everything that I could be facing down, you know?
Yep.
Swings into the final
And
point of
there
damage.
it is.
just summon.
Okay, so, yeah. So
Yeah.
1 win on Matt.
That made Dragoons look amazing.
Yeah, that Dragoons hit like a truck.
They really did.
Took a minute to get rolling, but you know, once they're up and going.
Yeah, I'm just happy. Hello, Matthew, right?
No, I can't imagine it is. No, well, not on us right now. I mean, there is one where, yeah, once we go back to hosting. Yeah.
We are between matches. We want to show the birthday boy.
Where is it? There
Hey.
it is. Hello.
We have the beautiful Matthew
Well,
Rice.
right, so that's Juan.
Why aren't you
He had an apartment issue. Unfortunately, we're gonna miss him today. But we have some other viewers. We got
Yeah, we're
plenty
up
of
to
people
13.
watching right now, so it's not bad. So we'll head back to the game real quick.
13 viewers were practically a household name.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Waiting for the checks to roll in.
Cool. So they already moved on to game 2. Oh, I just realized the timer got reset.
Oh, it did. Dang
One
it.
sec. Let me.
I can't adjust it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Someone's standing right in
it's
front
set.
of
It's
it.
set. Yeah.
Screen too.
You set the damages. And so here we got to remember here that Matt cannot go back to Dragoons. Because he's won with Dragoons now. So Patrick can play whatever he wants. He's probably going to stick with Iridium Pal and Pora
Yeah.
for him. Matt, curious to see what his other deck is. I think I saw a couple cards.
Yeah, we see his hand, and I think I actually saw him shuffling up earlier, and I'm very excited
eager to see
what
what.
it is.
Yeah, if what those cards I saw are any indicator,
Do we see Lyle?
then yeah. So Lyle's always a good card in my opinion. Patrick is playing the right card. It's a good one. So, Warriors of
For
Light.
wall effect.
Interesting.
He's really gonna make Patrick read all these cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this because like Warrior of Light it's definitely a deck that our
And,
very
yep.
own Bill has been playing on and off.
Yeah. Well, Bill, it's been his pet deck since Opus 5, I think.
Yeah. And it's the deck that it keeps getting stuff, but people don't play it.
Yeah,
It's one of
and-
those. It was kind of like Sky Pirates in that same sense of like everybody's been waiting for that ridiculous Warrior of Light card, and it just has never really come. But the card or the deck has good support.
But yeah, no, Warriors of Light, yeah, like you said, it's been getting this support. Nobody's been playing it, but like every time we see it, it stomps.
Yeah,
Like it comes in, it just comes in,
Yeah.
hitting hard.
Because if I remember correctly, that Wall himself is like really gross.
He's pretty good.
I'm gonna bring him up just to be safe.
I'll throw him over here.
Just actually go to Advanced Search and put in Warrior of Light, because that'll just kind of give us everything. No, like at the job.
Oh, the job. Well, it's some. Yeah, that's true. Okay. There.
And then delete the...
Yeah, I know how FF decks.
Do you know how to use FF decks, Eric?
Usually.
So if I remember correctly, this is Opus 5?
This one, it's the alt art of this one, I think. Yeah. Let's just pull it up here, and it's got a lot of text.
Because I remember the second effect: put in the breakdown, choose one job, Warrior of Light from a breakdown, play it onto the field. Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
so he has
that's pretty good.
He has a target for it. He's got Luna.
What do we? Oh.
Oh, okay.
Looking for the crystal. Okay.
So we get his first crystal. I'm surprised that we didn't see that last game.
Yeah. Right.
But crystals aren't something that you like have to run immediately. Like you're probably not running a playset of Geomancy. But he's got that first one. Matt swings in, hits Patrick. Another Garland. Chaos.
Man, Patrick
can't
just
avoid
can't
the...
hold. Yeah, he just can't have his garlands.
One. And then paying 6.
Hey, E-Man, what's going on? You missed game 1. The timer got reset, but
we saw Dragoons burst through RPP like it was nothing.
Yeah, right.
It was nuts.
Nasty. So now we're looking at Warriors of Light, which looks like 4 or 5 color. I
believe it's 4 color.
Yeah, because we have water, earth, fire, wind, apparently.
Yeah.
And,
he has Bart's is really good. Arc is really good.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
And then obviously in Earth he's running Creel, which is obviously a very good card.
Yeah.
And a Lena target.
Has got a target.
Lena is also nuts. The new Lena is disgusting.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's not seeing more play yet. I mean, it is seeing some play, of course, but not
I
enough.
haven't seen water decks that run crystals. I've seen running it.
Oh, you kind of have to. I mean, there's no reason not to. It's kind of gross. A lot of the good water cards are just 2 drops.
Yeah. So Sarah fetches out the Sarah.
Princess Sarah, another good card. That's a card that I love so much, and it's one of those cards that you either like it or hate it. I've seen a lot of people give shade to that card.
Yeah.
It just doesn't deserve it.
So when the Tifa tins came out, I bought a Tifa tin like day one,
right?
Obviously,
as we did,
as we do. And I remember I was just like, if I pull a single full art from this, I'm going to consider this like tin a W.
Yeah.
And I pulled the Princess Sarah full art, and I was like, no, it's an L. Oh, this sucks. Like, no way. This like, oh, I was so disappointed, but I was like, whatever. I got the promos, and that single foil Princess Sarah has been seeing more play in all of my decks than like anything else I pulled in that tin.
Yeah, it's a good card.
Like, it's definitely a card that I know I underestimated. I underestimate cards all the time. That's nothing new. But like, it's definitely one of those cards that like, because of Sarah, because it has a searcher. Oh, Patrick's at 2 damage.
Oh, Patrick's 2 second.
Because he has that because she has that searcher now, and because she slots into multicolor decks so easily, like she's so nice. I love that card now.
We're looking at, I believe, 47 players. Our 48th player was unfortunately unable to make it, and I don't know how many other people weren't able to make it, but I think the vast majority of people actually were able to make it.
Yeah.
So we know one person had to drop last second because he had an apartment issue. Don't know what it was, but hope everything's okay. As for everybody else, I think everybody else checked in.
So he played Terra to fetch back a Toma, which surprised me because he didn't fetch back Brynhildr. I was like, I think that might have been the right call. Only because Brynhildr would be able to do 5k plus the 2k from Terra, which would kill Wall, but then he would get a 3-drop Warrior of Light back.
Yeah, and that's not something you necessarily want.
But Patrick would be able to draw a card.
Right.
Switching to Tomos was an interesting choice because it's going to cost 1, but he's also tapped out for it.
Yep.
Then, like, obviously you don't want to play that against Wall right now, so it's...
Yeah, Wall, oh, Ferris.
Oh, we see the Ferris. Oh, no. Next page.
I was just about to say, it's probably next page. I'm just going to do 48 display here. So, Ferris, here you are.
She's disgusting.
She?
She.
It is she? Okay.
Yeah.
I
like how you got fooled by the first plot twist of Final Fantasy V.
Well, I haven't played Final Fantasy V yet, so
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah,
Choose one.
that's a pretty good card. Yeah, choose a forward, deal a 2K every time a Job Warrior of Light enters the field. Or sorry, yeah. So it's when a Job Warrior of Light forward enters your field, choose one of 2 actions. I was just assuming that was given. Choose one forward, deal a 2K for each Warrior of Light you control, or
Forward. Card.
sure.
And
then the other one is during this turn, the cost required to cast your next Job Warrior of Light is reduced by 2. Cannot become 0. So we saw that happen to play Bartz for cheap.
Yeah.
And Bartz is a good card. So
Oh, I believe he killed Farah.
did he?
And then
And
played
then
the
play
Bartz.
Bartz for full price?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he was able to deal 4K with Ferris, and then or maybe he did reduce. No, you're right. He reduced the cost of Bartz.
Yeah.
And then played him to kill.
Yeah, because then the
Farah.
trigger goes off every time a Warrior of Light enters. So yeah.
And
would
that's
make
the thing
sense.
is like Ferris just built up your storm count. Like that's insane. You're not worried about a storm count in Warrior of Lights, but like being able
mean-
to. That's the thing is like she really encourages you to play 2 or 3 Warrior of Lights in one turn.
Right.
Because you just play them out, or you play one out, cheapen the next, play one out, cheapen the next, and then you play
Yeah.
one and kill something.
Yeah. Oh, so Patrick also took a 3rd damage here that we didn't mark. So now we've marked it. And that's a Titan. Well, we know what's coming. So it's going to be a pitch 3, tap 1 for a Titan.
That's what it's looking like.
And I think Matt is going to lose his big board, but I don't think he's too concerned about that because he and Patrick have been on relatively even footing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I really don't think he cares too much about that.
Hilda,
Feels like
Tomos,
he needs to pitch an Earth.
Yep.
'Cause I believe he taps.
He taps Sarah, so he's.
Oh no. Okay, he's gonna tap.
Oh yeah, Lyle's gonna go down. I hope.
Oh yeah, he pointed out.
Yep, there it is.
Oh,
caught
he's
each other.
selecting to discard a different card.
Ooh, Rydia. That's a
Rydia?
choice.
Interesting.
I'm curious what.
So, Wool gets his effect. Bartz was actually out of range because he gets 2K if you control Crystal, I believe.
Yep.
So he gets the Lena.
Lena comes in.
Then Lena's effect.
Gonna pay the.
Wow. Oh my god.
Oh, that's nuts.
Then Cryo.
Free rebuild.
God, that's disgusting. Oh my god. I need to build this deck.
I'm sure Kim is going to be excited to play her Warriors of Light
and then
again.
Creel effect. I don't know what you target.
That's tough. I mean,
I
maybe
think you target the Kusith, honestly.
or
'cause,
Brunhilde. Brunhilde's not a bad card to play.
But the thing is,
It's not going to kill.
That's the thing is, it won't kill.
Yeah. He's checking.
If it
Though.
could
He's thinking
kill,
about
then
it.
yeah. But
I don't.
I think you get the Kusith, remove it from the break zone, and then you fetch back whatever you want.
Basically,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. It looks like he's targeting Brunhilde. God, that wasn't even Matt's turn.
That was Patrick's turn. That's gross.
That's super gross.
This deck's cool. This is a deck.
Yeah. See, that's what I was talking about the new Lena of like just build back like immediately.
Yep. Like, oh, you killed my stuff? What do you mean you killed my stuff? It's here.
Yeah,
It's right
who
here.
cares?
I have a board. I still have a board. There's the chill.
I really like what I'm seeing from Matt here. Like, because I was expecting everybody to be entering with like RPP, or RPP,
Sky Pirates and
Sky
like
Pirates,
that's it.
and like mess around with those two. So to see Dragoon's Warrior of Light,
That's a
nice.
hot
Super
that's a
nice.
hot choice. Yeah. And good for him for playing it so like calm and cool. He's been making the right choices.
Yeah.
Just keeping it together.
Now where do we go from
So
here?
yeah, I'll say what
Because
does
Patrick's
Matt do?
been building out his backup lineup, and Matt's been a little bit behind on that, but he hasn't really cared.
Well, here's a wall.
So well, because that's the thing is now that basically stops Patrick from playing
5. I think Ignis is what's going to be hit here.
Ignis, or is that another Ferris?
That's another Ferris, and we have another Bartz. I think Ignis is the pick just because it's the only thing not on the field right now.
I don't know. I think you want the Ferris for later storm plays. That's the thing.
You don't.
So he
not
already
want
has
it.
he already has a threatening board, right?
Right. Well, oh yeah. You know what? He'll grab the Ferris for a board wipe. Because he'll wipe the Titan, and then he'll just
try to kill
push
Titan
forward. Yeah, he'll just win.
if he has the colors for it.
I think he does.
I don't know. He has the. He could do it next turn, maybe.
Yeah, he can do it.
But
I mean, he can do it whenever he wants.
we don't know what's in his hand. We'll see.
I'm hungry for lunch already.
Do you want? Oh wait, you
I
have.
have the snack bar you gave me. Who wants snack bar casting ASMR?
Oh yeah.
I'll just sit here chewing and talking. It'll be disgustingly awful.
Getting the mic covered in.
Yeah, cover the brand new mics in peanut butter and chocolate. Also, as I said before when the stream started, if there's any audio issues, please do not hesitate to call us out,
Yeah.
because I want to correct that as soon as possible if we have any issues. Yeah, Iggy, hello, Jasmine, in like, I don't know, 2.5 hours?
Yeah.
But it's gonna
Yeah.
be.
It was.
So-
I was. So my fiance is going to be showing up tomorrow. Not to brag, but she's going to be showing up
Weird
tomorrow.
flex, but
and
okay.
She was. Yeah, check it out, Final Fantasy players. I'm engaged.
He has a
But-
girlfriend.
But oh, sorry. God, this is. Have you seen all the memes? Alright, cool. Announcement from Rice for players to announce or to keep track of their damage.
Kind of important.
But we were kind of talking about it, and she was like, "Oh, I'm excited to go to Hello Jasmine on Sunday," and I'm like, "Oh, I was hoping to go Saturday," and she's like, "Why don't you just go both days?" And I was like, "Why don't I just go both days?"
Right? Well, it's funny because my boss at work, there's this restaurant down the street.
Oh, Patrick's up to 4, by the way.
Patrick is up to 4.
To catch up on the casting, swinging from Bart's. Bart's is bigger than Titan. But the thing is, Patrick knows that the Paris is coming.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. How dare you do what we're
yeah.
here to do, Ty?
Yeah, how dare I?
I'm here to talk about inane things that don't matter.
Yeah.
You might be here to cast, but nobody cares.
What is that?
It looks like a boba tea emoji.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty sure that's it.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm so excited.
Yeah, in the same vein. Oh, Bahamut to the wall.
That Bahamut RF cheese, right? He's not gonna get the wall effect. correct?
That might be the case. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. How topical bringing Bahamut to Bahamut Brawl. No, it just deals 9k.
Just deals 9k?
Just deals 9k.
Why would you target wall?
I think it's because the... No.
Oh, he porummed to remove wall's effect.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was going to
never
say, there's
mind.
got to be a reason for that. There it is.
Okay, so
Is
Bart's
he-
effect.
Yep, Bart's effect.
Forgot about that.
Yep.
Okay.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, there's,
Bart's.
that's a Bart's.
Oh,
Hello.
1 second.
Got it. Good. Sorry, our casting shield got knocked over. Yeah, my boss goes to the same restaurant for lunch like 3 days a week,
Yeah.
at least, and he always gets the same thing because he just really, really likes their paprika-covered curly fries.
Oh my god, that actually sounds amazing.
They're pretty dang good. I mean, they're not amazing,
Yeah.
but they're pretty dang good. So it looks like we have a Ferris coming in. We're getting pitched.
Oh, okay. So he Rydia targeted Brynhilder. Brynhilder effect, pitching the Ferris to cast it, to break
Yeah.
for him. Did he draw the card? I think he did.
I think he did.
God,
He's
it's
got
not
a
even-
thick hand.
It wasn't even his turn. That's what I like about this. What I like about Matt's deck is he's playing on the opponent's turn a lot.
Yeah,
So
every
alright,
turn is his turn.
There's the Ferris. I assume he gets to just Death Laser something,
Yeah,
or
right.
he took the.
With Matt's deck,
Or did he take the 2 discount? It doesn't seem like he's killed anything.
well, it doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah, he took the discount, I think. It's that's 12k to whatever he wants.
Yep.
So
Okay. Man. So now Matt is really threatening game now. So
Yeah, this is-
Ferris effect targeting for him.
Oof. Okay, so yeah, Krail is not a warrior of light. Is Lena a warrior? of light?
Warrior's
She's-
no, Creel's a warrior of light.
She is.
Yes. Yeah, that was one of the interesting.
Yeah,
Yes,
Ty is really
yes.
enjoying this.
Yeah, are you kidding? I'm loving this. Oh, I'm adoring this.
Yeah,
It
Ty.
must be frustrating when the colors don't line up, but damn.
Oh yeah, no, this is a perfect example of how this deck is supposed to be run. Like, Everybody's turns belong to the state. Guess who's the state? Matt.
This deck literally face down, literally lost 2 forwards to a Titan and was like, don't worry.
Yeah, who cares?
He just needs to get rid of the Titan.
Some sacrifices will need to be made. But as long as I'm safe, we are okay.
Yes.
So now I think
that Ratchet and Clank or Futurama reference?
that's Shrek.
Shrek?
Lord
Okay.
Farquaad.
Oh, I was thinking of the line where he was
you're thinking of Zap Brannigan.
Yeah, Zap Brannigan.
I know. I got you. But yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out how he wants to barrel forward into Patrick's.
Yeah, like what do you?
For a Tomos for Titan seems like the play. Yeah.
Yeah, that could be because the thing is he has the water open. Oh, sorry. Also, something I just realized, like, just hard. Like the fun thing about playing a 4-color Warrior of Lights in a 2-deck format sounds like not great, right? Because you're running 4 colors.
Yep.
So running mono lightning Dragoons
with like 2 water cards, with like potentially 2 water cards.
Yeah.
And like a wind card depending.
Yeah.
We don't know exactly what build he's going with.
Yeah.
But
oh, we're seeing a judge call.
Yeah, it looks like there's no blocks for Titan's just not gonna get a block. Finish him.
Because that's the thing is, so the only thing that can swing over Titan right now is Bart's. There's nothing in party attack.
Right. But do you care at that rate?
He's double checking Sarah.
Actually, well, Ferris later could party attack.
Hunter's feeling me search for 2 category, blah, blah, blah. I believe.
Also, Bahamut. Yeah, true. Search 2 warriors of light.
Oh, I think he just played. Oh, he played Sarah back out.
Mm-hmm.
He broke his previous Sarah, played Sarah.
Yep. Sarah for Sarah. Look up those 2 guys. As always for answers. Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
Break zone is a resource.
Yeah.
So there goes Soul.
Oh, okay. So it looks like he's just planning on just swinging through.
Yep.
His Soul's big as hell too.
Yep. There goes Titan.
Yep, and then the Ferris effect.
One.
So we see the Creel.
2. Oh, that's okay. Wait, that's actually potentially relevant, depending.
God.
We don't know for sure, but
because like this is something that was just introduced, or it's not introduced to Magic, but it's something that's come up in the most recent Magic set is channel, in which you discard a card and pay a cost to basically make it an instant.
Right.
And I'm kind of like, every time I hit into a Tyro, I always think like, what if the opponent has channel? Like, every time. Here comes the Shantotto EX. Yeah, like
Soul is going in, looks like.
Yeah. The Soul's next. Puts him to 6.
Oh.
All the EX
Discard for a Tomos.
At that point it's like, okay.
Bye.
What's him say? Oh, he's dealing 5k to 2. Oh,
okay.
And they're dead.
Those go down.
And then Wolves effect.
Get something for free.
I think you just target Lunith.
Yep, throw Lunith down. Yep.
And then Ferris effect.
No, nothing to target.
And then puts them in 7. Yeah.
Yep. And yep, that's that there is the game. So wow. That was
an interesting game. Should we check out the other tables, see what's going on?
What were the on that
What are we
table?
dropping, boys?
We have
John and
John.
Let me double check. John and Brandon, I believe. Matt and Patrick, John and Brandon, yes.
Okay. So it looks like
So we're seeing Skyfires versus Dancers.
Yep.
What a way to drop in.
Yep.
Video got very laggy, said Bahamut.
Oh, weird.
That might be because we switched.
Might be because of the switch over, yeah. I can't see damage over here. No, yeah, that's just overall.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just a couple skipped frames. We can't see the damage, so I'm just going to set these. No. Sky Pirates and Dancers are a really interesting. Wait. No. What? Hold on.
Wait, Sky Pirates.
Sky Pirates, Sky Dancers?
Sky Dancers, I guess.
I guess.
That's pretty good now. Okay, cool.
We're good. Thank you. Yeah, we have Sky Dancers and we have Sky Pirates.
Interesting.
That's a combo. I'm not against this. I'm curious to see how this is working.
I'm gonna take a peek at their damage.
Yeah, go
really
do
quick.
that, please. Call into blank Mayakov as you do. Now, I don't know what the pressure situation is because of damage. Sorry, how's the damage looking?
3-0, I believe.
Okay.
I can see the damage on Brandon's. Oh, the Shadowbringers, Matt. I wonder how this. My one thing that I have against us just dropping into matches is that we run into an interesting deck and we're like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, what's happening here?
What does this card do?
Yep. I wanna pull the camera up between matches if we can.
Yeah, this was the one that was weird. Remember, or like we can only get it up so much. But yeah, between rounds we'll pull it up some more.
We'll do it live.
Do it live.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm curious what's going. Okay, so Kites doing something. What's Kites doing? What are we doing with Kites?
Kites probably to flicker.
Probably Philo.
Oh no, you use it to flicker Vaughn.
Well, that's what you usually do. Yeah, but he pointed at Kites and then he pointed at the Philo. So. Unless he's gonna use both
Philo
effects.
can buff.
Yeah.
Kites.
Probably doing the he's doing the effect probably then. Yeah, bounce Vaughn. Duh. I think we're figuring out off of a Shinryu. No. Every time I look away is when something happens.
Yeah.
Oh no, autofocus is on.
Huh? That's the thing. I was coming from. Or
We're trying to figure out what time actually currently is, because the timer got reset at one point, and
23 minutes.
okay, so we're 20 minutes behind, quote unquote, for time. So it's 23 minutes left in the round.
Yeah. We also don't know if they're on game 2 or 3.
Yeah, we actually don't know if they're in game 2 or 3.
Even on game 1.
I hope they're not on game 1 at this point. They have 20 minutes left. Sorry you couldn't make it, Chris. We're missing you and a bunch of other people who also couldn't make it. We been lamenting lots of people who wanted to come.
Brandon's at damage 1.
Brandon's at damage 1.
We're so sorry. Brandon's at damage 2. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's rough. We understand. I mean, we know how it goes.
It happens, especially because like the weather in Chicago has been so bad recently. Like I wouldn't be surprised if some flights got canceled.
Yeah, that
Especially
too.
last night. Last night was a nightmare. But I'm glad that we can still, host the event. I'm gonna start with my cantaloupe eating ASMR.
Go for it. Absolutely, Brian. That's our goal here. That's what we're gonna try our best to do. If our casting is anything but subpar, you just go ahead and lie. Tell everybody that we did the best job ever, and it'll be our little secret.
So I hope to come out to you guys sometime soon. Have fun. Yeah, you too.
Oh, hey, Chris! Congratulations on the promotion. That's a very valid reason to miss an event.
Yeah, I feel you. I actually got. Well, we don't talk about our jobs very often on the cast, but like, I got promoted to team lead, and I have people working under me now. And we started someone. I think the 1 week I was supposed to go to both of our locals, and I had to skip both times because of it. It's
20-minute warning.
20-minute warning.
I myself am actually up for a promotion at work. I'm in the application process now for it. I have to go through all the official channels and whatnot and make sure that, hopefully I can get it. It's between me and one other person.
Get that 401k.
Hell yeah. But I also see a Zidane in Brandon's damage now that I'm looking closer at it. And that kind of hurts.
So we see him playing the 3-drop Bart, which is such an interesting choice. Oh, that explains
dig
what
it.
happened to his board last turn. We saw the Leviathan, which was just off screen.
Yep. Now we see it. But having that all the jobs, Bart's.
Yeah.
Bart's has all of them.
Because now he's a Sky Pirate and a Dancer. Yeah, more money for cardboard. Yep.
Yep. Everything is an investment. Everything's an asset.
So John just took a point of damage.
John did take a point of damage. Was it 2?
That's another one.
Five now, I believe.
Swings Elza. Ooh, kills the Leviathan. For oh, that was game.
Dang, Brandon got through. Oh, and it would have been able to Chocobo, and what was the other card? I didn't see it.
Chocobo and Yvonne.
Is it Yvonne?
That would have built his board right back up.
That would have basically won it, hopefully. But looks like, they're marking. They got it. They're done. So, come back to us.
Cool. Oh, yep.
And there we go. Cool.
It feels so weird because like we usually have it right here.
I know.
So having to like turn my head forward is so bizarre.
I'm
to
gonna
me.
work on getting a third camera soon that we can mount up on there. So now we have 2 games and
us.
Without the laptop webcam here. But yeah. So that was a trip. That was some weird stuff.
I wish we saw a little bit more of that last game. Honestly,
Yeah, right.
Like seeing the Sky Pirate dancers was interesting to say the least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But dang. Also, I want everybody to appreciate my Bahamut is Coming shirt.
We have special shirts that we were planning on wearing today, but we've been like pushing off. And I feel kind of bad because everybody's wearing like Final Fantasy stuff, and I just have like a generic anime girl. The true Thai fashion.
Well, you'll make it up tomorrow, Ty. Our shirts, our matching shirts are going to be amazing.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I'm so excited because we're gonna wear it probably for all the photos and stuff.
Yes. Yeah. No. Got to one up the last one, which was 2 years ago now.
2 years. That's so weird to
Blows
think
me away
about.
to think the last Bahamut
Because
Brawl.
it really does
2
feel
years
like it
ago.
happened like it fully happened last year, obviously because of
Yeah.
the pandemic. But like, yeah, Bahamut is here, Eric.
Bahamut is. I
Your
know.
your shirt is misleading.
Well, so here's the thing. He's still technically on his way. Like tomorrow is when he's like really gonna like.
When
bring
he's
the
here,
SmackDown.
here.
Yeah.
Post a Discard link.
Expired. Does it? Oh no.
This sort of standing. Sitting on top of the
Big
trophy.
trophy. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Thomas Word. So A, I don't know why our Discord link isn't working. That's weird.
Yeah, we made that a permanent one.
But but the standings and pairings and whatnot. I don't know if that's posted anywhere. We don't have access to that aside from what's posted on TV.
Yeah, no, we currently don't have access to that.
Yeah.
We can ask Bill.
Yeah, we're not the TOs. We're just here for casting.
Yeah.
We can ask the TO about it.
I know. What was it? I believe at the lunch break, Bill may be posting the standings.
Yeah, he might.
And then at the end of the day, we're going to be posting who the top 16 is.
Yes, and then top 16 is tomorrow. So grand finals will be tomorrow, which is why day 1 is in the title because it's a 2-day event for those who weren't aware.
Yep. And tomorrow it's going to be top 16, and then potentially some Tripom,
Yes.
some
side events.
title, some L6, I think.
Might have L6. But
And
we also, don't forget, there's the Poo Poo Art Contest.
Poo Art contest. That's gonna be a little hard to stream, but like.
No, we'll just put it under one camera.
We'll just put all of the
put
entries
all of them,
under one camera. Us personally are gonna decide the winner. It's gonna be me, you. We'll grab Kim, and then my fiance has to brag again. Alex. And
We can probably throw Bill in the panel of judges.
throw
We'll
Bill.
panel
We'll
of
grab
judges.
Bill and Rice.
Yeah.
Have everybody look through, pick like 2 or 3 favorites, and then we'll kind of work it down from there.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. We have a really cool map for it that I commissioned from at Strawbunny Cakes on Twitter. She's a very cute artist. They're a very cute artist. They're really great. I am subscribing to their Ko-fi. They're awesome. Highly encourage you to.
Who uses
find them on Twitter.
Ko-fi? Totally not us or anything.
We don't even have the Ko-fi link in the.
No, we don't. I just like making fun of it. I actually don't have the link for that on my work laptop.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'd have to dig
Oh,
for
that's
that.
funny. Isn't it just Kofi/ShantottoCast?
It
Or
might
we
be.
might have something.
I don't know.
Whatever.
It might be on the channel description. Who cares? We're not here for that. We're
We're not here for money.
We don't make money. We cast. We got the ball and chain on it, so we don't cast. We get whipped.
Money? What do I need money for?
Yeah, I got cardboard. I got cards.
Cardboard and math. You're right. We're gonna try to do the whole Beware opening.
Yeah. You got all the money in the world. Oh man. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes I forget what we have where. We got some art coming. We have a bunch of other like Shantotto assets in the works.
Yeah.
So stuff's gonna get overhauled anyway.
Yeah. And then
Don't get too attached.
yeah. And we've got more episodes coming out.
Yes, we
soon-ish.
do have episodes coming up soon.
Soon, TM. Soon.
We may have an editor for our audio in the works. So the audio quality may improve along with our microphones and the interface and a bunch of other stuff. We're finally able to put a lot of these resources into the podcast and our setups.
Yeah.
So hopefully that pays off. It's about time.
Yeah.
It's been almost 3 years now. It actually has been 3 years just
Yeah.
about since we
But
started.
I mean, we've already gotten better. These are the new mics that we're going to be using.
Yes.
So we already have an improvement there. Like, there's a lot
Yep.
of things that we're slowly working on. Especially now, as Christopher pointed out, we got more money for cardboard after promotion.
Yeah.
It's also more money for the podcast.
Exactly. It's all for the pod. The only reason I go to work is for the podcast. It may not seem like it, but like, you know.
I pay for this mic, then I pay for the rent.
Yes. It's simple. We get a case every set.
Yeah.
Then we get new mic. We get play mats.
Yeah.
And I guess work or whatever.
Yeah. Also, Emissary of Light Hype.
Yes.
Very excited.
Yes, super excited for the next set.
Very
Some of those
excited.
new spoilers though, those have been hot.
Oh my! I flipped What we got to do? Ice Monster?
Dude,
Oh my
I
god,
hate
Discord
ice.
payment?
I
I'm
hate
so
that, and I
excited.
like it.
Oh, I love it. I love that
Because
card
it's
so
a better
much.
version. It's just a straight up better version of Militesi Curl. It's a better version of whatever the more
Well,
expensive version of that is.
It does have the caveat that it has to be damage 3 to animate.
Oh no!
But when it animates, it's basically it's a 5-drop orphan. It's,
Yeah,
like
it's
it's a better
nasty.
5-drop orphan. Oh,
The
I
only
love
way
it.
to play around it is, like a lot of ice, don't have a hand, which is a
Yeah.
bad, like, it's not an ideal way to play.
Yeah, I'm very, very excited for that card.
Ah,
I'm just excited for because like this last time we really got some good discard stuff. Like Orphan is like amazing,
Yeah.
and he is just so powerful by himself. And then we got Ray, which is the payoff for discarding. Like we're getting more payoffs for discarding and not just discard. And I love it. I'm so excited.
They warmed up Hell by letting Fire have some power for a while. I think Hell is about to freeze over.
I hope so. Oh my god.
Yeah, Hell is gonna freeze over. We're gonna be suffering ice metas again. It's gonna be the worst. It's gonna be awful. I'm gonna kick you out of my condo every time we play.
Oh, I'm gonna love it.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna love
happen.
it. I think we're getting ready for the next.
We might
round.
be getting ready for next round. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna walk around for a second.
Cool.
You can put us onto a splash page if you want, but I'm gonna see what other games are going.
Okay, sounds good. I'm going to prep for the next round. To remove that and reset.
So tell me if I need to adjust.
Okay. Gonna get set up here. And we'll get the players' names situated once we know who's paired with whom. One Chip Challenge 2022. No. No. No, if Hell's freezing over, then Satan doesn't need to wipe his butthole with a tortilla chip anymore. Okay? And we're not going to eat it because that was awful. However, I could be convinced to eat other spicy things on stream because nothing's going to compare, right? So if we want to be tortured and just, eat other spicy stuff, that's cool. One chip challenge, straight out. Not happening. Disgusting. It's actually, though, all jokes aside, it didn't destroy me for more than like that evening. Like the next day, we were fine. It was just that day for the rest of the day, or the evening, I guess, was just, oh, that was bad. But shout outs again to some of our local pros who went and got us, some relief, some, we could have had Pepto-Bismol, but like, milk is probably the safer option, which we got. They were great. I forget if it was Brian or E-Man that did it, but it was all we tasted for a good, 14, 15 hours. It was not fun. But what is funny is the next day I woke up, I had breakfast, it comes to lunchtime. I'm sitting there, and I'm like, what do I want for lunch? Not thinking about anything. I ate hot wings. I didn't even taste them. I didn't even taste the wings. Because nothing compared. It just didn't. It was nothing. So, yeah. I do have a friend who is interested in doing the one chip challenge after seeing me do it. And I'm curious to see how it'll go, because this is the guy who drank Tabasco sauce as a kid. So, who knows what he's going to do. I'm curious. I'll see if I can get that on video. Not that it's relevant per se, but,
What's up?
I'm talking about how Kyle wants to do the one chip challenge.
Oh yeah.
Because he saw me do it, and he's just like, oh, it can't be that bad. And I'm like, look, I know what you do, I know what you are, but this is going to kill you. So.
I think I told you this. I happened recently. Brought it into my workplace.
Yeah.
And one can't handle spice at all. The other one is like a master. Great jalapenos, like he does all this. And they split it, or they broke it into 3 parts. They each had 1 part, and within a minute, try.
Yeah.
I hate it. My coworker who can't handle spice.
Yep.
Plus, the other was able to hold off for a little bit. It was so funny. And then my third coworker
Also, he like spicy peppers. Like, oh, is this the one chip challenge? And they're like, yeah. He goes, okay, come. All right, kind of hot, and they're like walked away. It was just the funniest. Jeff's mom giving a thumbs up for. Oh, I was like,
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank
We'll
you.
pass on the sentiment.
yeah. Thank you for swinging.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll appreciate the support. I don't have an update on how he's doing right now, but I guess we'll see after round 1 is over,
Yeah, we'll
or
see.
maybe a few more rounds.
Yeah, let me-
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, way to go, Eric.
Sorry,
Wow.
I was talking and it echoed, and
There
it
goes
just-
my whole story about the one chip challenge.
I'm sorry.
SMH my head. Sorry about
Yep,
that.
that was my fault. That was
Quick version of the one chip challenge story. A coworker brought it into work, broke it into 3 pieces. 2 of them absolutely died over it. The third one didn't. It was really great. What's up? Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, I think those are bad. Cool. Oh yeah. Also, if you want any of these, it's just like compressed peanut butter and chocolate. It's pretty good. Should we switch over to a splash screen while we?
yeah, let's take a break real quick.
All right, we'll be back in a couple minutes.
We'll be back in a couple minutes.
Hey, everybody. All right. Eric is adjusting the cameras. We just need to make sure all those are looking good. But so we're starting on our second table this time, and then moving over to our first. Let's see. Table 1. Let's see, he's adjusting table 2 now. Have to wait for him to swing through because that looks a little off. But move camera 2 farther away from the table. Really? Wow.
Oh, that's.
All right, just a little couple more adjustments and then we're good. So Megan is one of our. This game is going to be Curtis versus Megan. Curtis is from out of town. Oh my God, that looks way worse. It's worse. Other way. Yeah. Sorry about that. We're adjusting the cameras. We're making sure that you guys can see everything. Worst case scenario, you might just have to switch over to the first game. But I think this is. Oh, one.
That's about as good as they're gonna get.
Yeah. One's here? Damn, nice. You just took a game 1 loss? What's up? All right, looks like they're starting. Yeah,
Transition over. All right, time to start.
Transition.
And we will full screen. Okay, cool. Okay.
So I'm going to be honest, we have a little local player bias.
Yeah, a little bit of local player
So we
bias
switched
here.
over. We specifically wanted to show off Megan's. She had a game, the last tournament we casted, where someone infinited on her.
And she just decided to say no.
And then realized that they couldn't get game. And Megan had a Sephiroth, a 3-drop Sephiroth in hand the whole time.
Yeah, basically, she let them go through the whole loop and then said, hey, by the way, I had the answer the whole time. I just didn't use it.
Yeah, it was very funny. And Megan was telling me about what she's playing last night. She was asking to borrow a couple cards. So we see, I believe that's Heidegger
That is a Heidegger.
and pass.
A pass.
Then we made a deal with a certain local player that if a Final Fantasy VII deck won, we would play a certain song. So
Indeed.
we're very excited to see that. We get the Kate Sith. Let's see. Ooh, oh my God.
Uh-oh.
All this Illua love. Look at that.
That's some good stuff.
Ooh, this is
We got you and Illua, and what is that, Philia? It's a Philia.
Philia.
That's
Yeah.
a Philia.
So, like, the thing is, like, you don't super. Okay, so she's just getting rid of the haste. You don't super want to get rid of Philia only because, like, it's an 8-drop. They take a point of damage. Like, Curtis isn't set up to do. He didn't have a backup, so he's only had one backup. So
Yeah.
to play Philia would be very awkward up until probably like turn 3 or 4.
Yeah.
And we might see. Oh, we see the
There's an
Illua.
Illua. We're going in
and
with
then combat
haste, and
swinging
Megan
in.
takes a damage early, which isn't catastrophic. Like, early damage doesn't mean that much.
Yeah. And then he plays the Zand and passes, just
Yep.
getting up to 2 backups.
He's just
which is
ramping
probably
right now.
best.
He's ignoring the ETBs of those characters just to make sure he has a fallback plan for if he gets board wiped or
Yeah.
you know something happens. So
This is just interesting to see Megan facing this down because Megan's usually like a very aggro player.
She is,
Like
yeah.
she usually has like a bunch of stuff out.
yeah, but anything's possible in 2-deck format.
Yeah. So
I
OJ?
always forget the name of that card.
Oh, it's OJANG. OJ. I think if you look up OJ, it'll come up.
No.
Oh, OV.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh.
Ovjang.
Avashon. Choose one forward of cost to realist and a breakdown added to your hand. Okay.
Okay, it's pretty good. So you can just pitch something. Oh, so basically that becomes free drop. Yeah, that's pretty standard.
Well,
Pretty
it
normal
technically
stuff.
costs 1. So we see the Alcid.
Well, right, but close enough to free.
And then Alcid's effect. The thing she played is just off screen. And then we see Shank. Kong. Oh my
Oh.
god. Oh yeah,
boy.
because this reveals top 5, I believe. And then she gets to add a Turk.
Yep, so she has 2 Turks. She has Reno or Rude.
Yes.
Takes the Reno.
Can we look at the thing really quick? And the Reno right after.
So Song, when he enters the field, so all members of the Turk you control forwards gain 2k.
Yeah.
When he enters the field, reveal top 5, add 1 member of the Turks among them to your hand, and return the rest to the bottom of your deck.
Then you may play one
one-
member of the Turks from your hand.
That's
Ow.
nasty.
That is nasty. And then what's the Reno?
Reno.
If I remember correctly, he has a pretty gross
Double
effect.
check the Reno here. So the Reno.
First strike at the beginning of the attack phase during each of your turns. Show 4 more members of the Turks all forward. And haste them on the turn. And then scroll down.
We are at the bottom. At the top. So at the top,
Okay.
yeah. So the top, basically, if you control President Shinra or a job member of the Turks forward, they gain 1,000 power in first strike.
Yep.
So, yeah, Megan's coming out swinging. She's like, "Oh, you're gonna deal me a damage? Okay."
Here's 3 forwards.
Yeah.
So it looks like Curtis plays a Searcher and then gets Mitsuki, passes. And it looks
Is
like
that
Curtis
Kalia Cheval? I'm seeing Curtis's back row. I believe that's what it is.
But we see Zeromus.
I see Zeramus.
Oh.
Heidegger, she's revealing off screen. You can't see what the other options are here. See what she took. I gotta figure out a better way to adjust this camera.
Yeah.
But we'll tweak it, we'll play with it, we'll see what we get. This camera's a little weird. I need to get a better one. Those investments we were talking about earlier, guys. Doing here? Oh, so Reno's just going in.
Goes into combat swings with Reno.
He's bigger than Illawa, so unless we see a shoal on field pretty quick. Oh, I guess Megan forgot to cut deck earlier. So
Still swinging in.
So swinging in. Does Curtis take it? I think he takes it. I expect him to take it actually from 2 of those. That's a
Sakura.
Sakura.
Swings with
Getting
Fang.
2.
3.
Aldor and Aldor. Is that a 4th?
I believe that was
That
3.
was 3.
I think he might have attacked with something off screen.
Think so?
I think so.
You want to go take a check?
Yeah.
Look. Double
I'm gonna
check.
see if I
We
can
want to make
adjust
sure
it.
we're accurate. It was going in. President Shinra. Just spamming forwards knowing the affiliate super dangerous. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's not the end of the world to theoretically lose a board early. It's I mean, Megan's game is get the aggro down before the affiliate can hit the field reasonably. But
The
if-
fourth forward is Glauca.
It was a fourth. Okay, so
You can see him like right on the
just
top.
barely. Okay, cool. So we were behind on that one. And
the
there's
Philia.
the Philia. So
So Curtis electing to deal himself a
Yep.
point of damage.
yep. So he's
Uh,
going to 5, but he actually might want that 5. Because of depending on what he's running, damage 5 effects are pretty good.
If I'm correct, Alder Emperor works on damage.
Unless you push enough damage to make Philia dangerous, taking the point. Yeah. So that's the other thing too. Is Megan could have putting Curtis at 5 here. Him putting himself at the 5th rather puts Megan in actually not a bad spot. They're both relatively probably comfortable with their position right now. Curtis has the backup advantage. Megan is used to playing on like 1 to 2 backups.
So we see the Shang.
Songs come down and
With
then
one target?
she's got I think
One target.
one target. Yeah.
Oh,
So she
she
got
elects
2.
to keep the other Shang.
Okay. Yeah, Aldar Emperor on 5 and Axstar would be a very solid play.
Oh, yeah,
if that hits, yeah.
And then we see Reno.
So you got Reno.
What is that Reno?
No, that's rude.
Rude.
That is rude. Yeah. Definitely gonna lead to some explosion. Yeah, definitely. This rude. If you control a President Shinra or a member of the Turks, forwards you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the member of the Turks. Okay, so if you control President Shinra, member of the Turks forwards you control gain 1,000 brave.
And then we see an Elena too. That
And-
puts Megan at 3 members.
Yes. And then at the beginning of your attack phase, during each of your turns, if you control 4 or more members of the Turks, dull all the forwards opponent controls. That's nasty.
So the question is, can Megan play another Turk and potentially swing in for game?
Mm-hmm.
Because if she plays Reno, Reno will give everything haste. But
Philia won't matter.
yeah, and Philia won't matter. But Megan might have to pass. I see she only has 2 cards in hand. That might just put her in kind of a rough position. Like, you don't want to put this at 5.
So there's Illawa.
You see Ilua?
Curtis is probably wanting to put some damage on the board, but he knows he has to play it cool.
Yeah.
Because Megan is ahead on damage, so if he get, all he's got to do is make himself vulnerable once, and that could be it.
But this does make it really hard for Megan seeing the Ilua, because obviously Ilua has Shoal.
Yeah.
And she knows that she's removed 1 Ilua, and there's 1 Ilua in break. But that's potentially 3 other Illuas that she has to worry about.
Yeah, there's a
for
fire
the Shoal.
Illawas now, so twice
Yeah,
as many Illawa.
Fire
targets.
Ilua
Yep.
is one of the ones. Oh, let's see. Because the thing is, if Megan keeps Reno out,
Mm-hmm.
then that's 2 things to dull everything.
Yeah.
So, this is interesting. This is very interesting.
Is she going to risk it for the biscuit? No, she passed to Curtis. Okay.
Ooh.
I think she's biding her time for one more Turk.
Yeah.
One more Turk, one more turn. Either
Because
or.
yeah, because so the thing is, like, Curtis can't really swing in with Ilua because that's. Oh, okay, we see the Odin.
Hmm.
Can't really swing in with Ilua because it's just like oh hey, look, I totally have an Ilua in hand.
Yeah.
He's kind of casting it.
Right.
Got rid of the Zero. Probably the best call, honestly.
Mhm.
But like, Zero is scary.
Jeramus is a nasty card.
Oh, we're seeing it.
Aranea.
2-drop Aranea. I forgot what she does.
Wait, what? Check that Odin.
The Odin, it costs 2 less if you're at damage 5. Costs 3 less if you're at damage 5.
Yes. Okay, cool.
No, the other Odin. Is
This
what he
one,
plays.
yeah. Yeah.
What about that Aranea?
There we go. Aranea. So when she enters the field,
reveal top card of your deck and sliding into hand.
damage 3, Dragoons gain 2k. So she herself is a Dragoon, so she gets 5k.
I think it's just like kind of a draw engine card, honestly.
More or
Looks
less.
like Curtis is looking through the break zone. Is Megan swinging in with Thing?
She
Am I
is,
seeing that right?
yeah, Philia blocks.
Yep.
Move everything over.
Oh, she's playing the other one?
Play another one.
She was kind of hoping for the break. Ooh, is she gonna whiff?
Oh no.
Oh,
Last one. That was close. Whew. We
But
were worried for her for a
I
second.
believe she has root on field off screen.
Yeah. So she's
So
so,
you
so with Sung, she's got 3 Turks.
Yeah. So and she can draw that Reno. That's potentially game. Curtis has to
Mhm.
hold on to Anilua for Schultz.
Yeah.
But Curtis also has to watch out because, like, it's not a big deal putting Megan at 3. Like, having to face down a 5K RNA, like, oh no.
Oh no. Brunhilde for Sung though. Deal some damage.
It's 5K.
And then
Ewan to break. Yep.
Smart.
And then Brunhilde, draw a card.
Yep. So that's not a bad play from Curtis at all.
Yeah, Curtis is, ever since he was able to play the Philly, he's been able to kind of
Yeah, he board
stabilize.
wiped at the right time. He's biding his time correctly. And he's making sure Megan doesn't get too much advantage. Alba's a rough one.
The Alba, yeah.
So he's going to probably give her... He's probably going to give Alba haste, I'd imagine.
Yeah, and then give her the buff.
Then give her the
in.
buff, yeah.
But the question is, has Megan discarded any summons?
I believe she did not. I don't think she did,
Yeah, I
actually.
don't think she did. If she discarded any summons, it would probably be a Bahamut 0.
Yeah?
But we haven't seen it. Like, I think that's what he's kind of realizing now. Like,
Oops, yeah.
yeah, he's just like, oh, I guess I'm giving Alba a
Get
buff
rid-
then.
yeah.
And then passes. Yeah.
Buffing isn't bad.
Yeah. Like, that is rough, because it's just like, what do I do? What do you mean you don't have any
I
summons?
was going to say, it's so rare in this game to see a deck without summon.
Yeah.
So...
Ooh, we
Oh,
see
Behemoth
Behemoth K.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna need a refresher on Behemoth K.
Oh, he's a beast.
That guy has a lot of.
So when
stats.
Behemoth K is chosen by a forward's ability, break that forward.
Yep.
That's gross. When Behemoth K attacks, he gains 3K. When he deals your opponent a point of when he attacks,
3K,
gains
deal your opponent
Yeah.
a point of damage.
Yeah. And then damage 5, he gains haste, and when he is blocked, he
Ooh.
still deals a damage point.
So Megan just party attacked. Curtis blocked with Philia, and then sold
To
to
keep it alive.
Yeah.
So now Megan actually is on the back foot.
Yeah. Because the thing is, that Megan still gets to swing, put him at 6, but
Yeah.
that's not great. We see another card off screen.
Now Megan actually might intentionally take damage here and drop
Ooh.
onto the Behemoth K. I would not be surprised to see her drop onto
Maybe.
because it'll get haste and it'll burn twice. Or burn at least once. And then if it's blocked, it burns again. So I
Put her
think
at 5.
no, she's at 3
3,
so far.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking for this. But that can put her at 6. But that's the
Yeah,
thing,
me
is does
too.
Curtis want to put her at 6? Because number 1, okay, so he just leaves her at 3. I
Right.
think he's planning on just trying to kill her next turn.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to put a Turks player at 6. Because if they play Shinra, they just get all their Turks games.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, you're taking that damage one way or the other. One of either list has 8 CPX depth. That would be
I wouldn't be
very
surprised
spicy.
if Curtis does. I'm not sure if Megan does.
I don't actually. I'd expect to see out of either. I know
Yeah.
Megan plays some spicy stuff from time to time. Curtis, looking at that deck list, I wouldn't be surprised to see it.
Oh,
He's going in. That's
Putting her at
6
6.
and 7. Yep,
7,
Megan's
yeah,
down.
this game.
So Megan takes up to 7. Just to have that on the record there. We'll set everybody back to 0 for the next round, or for the next part of the round,
Game.
rather. Next game.
Quick game, too.
Yeah, that was
That was-
definitely.
Less than 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough.
So I have a feeling Megan is going to stick with her deck, try to win it 2 in a row with, going to get her Turks win first,
Yeah.
because it is a nasty deck. I don't think she's going to assume that. I don't think anyone can assume that Curtis is playing 2 aggro decks.
Yeah.
But if he is, then that'll be an interesting match.
Yeah.
They're doing the shuffles real quick.
Especially if I'm correct, I think Megan's actually running 2 aggro decks.
She probably is because that's her comfort zone. She
Yeah.
knows what she's doing with aggro. We've seen
Oh wait,
her-
we have our deck list.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. Oh, here's Curtis. Let's see. Sorry, these are a lot of decks.
There's a lot of deck. Well, yeah, it's a 2-deck format with 47 players.
There we go, Megan. Oh. This other deck is quite interesting.
Well, I wasn't wrong when I said spicy, but not for the reason I thought.
Wait, double check. Let's make sure this is killer deck.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, no,
Wrong, nope,
different.
wrong. I guess there's 2 Megans here.
I was like, the last name looks off.
Or it's Megan with an H.
Not it. Oh, we've got 2 Curtis. Oh wait, no, I brought up the wrong one. Sorry.
Okay, so yeah, so Megan drops. Oh my God, so she's got.
Oh, she's going for her
Yeah,
aggro turn.
she's going very aggro on turn 1. Yeah, cadets. Yeah, right. That's a cater. Shrink with a break zone. Megan dealing 3 damage to Curtis on turn 1.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Megan's bringing the heat.
She's popping off.
Well, let's see if she can sustain it. She has no backups.
So that's the thing.
So-
Is, like Curtis is sans board whips right now because like
Well,
obviously he's running Philly in his other deck, so we see
Yeah.
the ace.
Get an ace on the field. Playing the card to her real quick. Actually, you know what? Let's get ourselves a refresher while we're at it. So, that ace, when he attacks, choose a forward the opponent controls, deal it 2k for each Class 0 cadet control. When he's enters a field, reveal top 7 cards of your deck, add up to 2 job Class 0 cadet other than ace to your hand from them, and then shuffle your cards and reveal them or put them on the bottom of the deck. So he's a value card by many different standards. He's got to wait a turn to attack and get the effect off that, but he's going to be building the board, so he puts a dice down. I believe is her name. Sice?
We might not have Megan's deck.
Yeah, that's Sice.
So if I remember correctly, if Sice swings, she gets to reduce.
Yeah.
Forward 1,000.
So it loses power, and then ace can follow up with damage, or
Yeah.
vice versa.
And then he put out 8. 8 costs less if you control X amount of 0 cadets, and I believe he just played 9.
Yeah, they got numbered names.
There it is. Second 9, because you just need to dull 2 active forwards.
Yeah, you can dull 2 forwards to play it. So, and considering they don't have haste, might as well put them down.
And then he just gets to kill something.
Kill something, which is good. So Megan's down a forward.
So that's the thing is, so Curtis. Well,
yeah.
because Curtis.
Curtis going
swings
with 8, deals Megan a point of damage.
I see the Roche. Well, Megan
Roche?
already has a Roche out, so it's not
a catastrophe. Megan's at 1. All right, now things are going to really heat up.
Oh, she passes.
Passes,
Ooh.
gets a hand. She builds herself a hand because she needs a hand.
Yeah.
She can't just play on 0.
That's the thing about the explosive open is if you can't follow it up or if you don't already have stuff like
Right.
it can be rough. Pitches the Felthanos, play something off screen. See the 9.
We have
That was played last turn.
ace, sice, 7, 8, 9, or 8 and 9, something else. Eight's going. Is 8 gonna party attack? 8's party attacking with the 9 here.
And then Ace's effect pops off.
Yeah, so dealing 5k, 6k.
If I remember correctly, both. Okay, yeah. Ooh, this is gonna be rough for
Oh, boy.
Megan. Yeah, there goes her
Yeah,
board.
Megan's got to recover here.
Swinging Sice,
Dice.
swinging 8, passing.
Okay, so Megan's at 3 now, which may work to her benefit, may not, depending.
The hard part is just building off of 4 cards in
Yeah,
hand with no
building-
backups.
Yeah, I was gonna say her no backups is really what's putting her on the back foot.
We see Shang.
Yep. So reveals. Ooh. Okay. So he's got a roof. Song.
Looks like she's adding Rude. It's the Reno.
Oh, Reno. There we go. Okay.
And passes after that. Title format.
Title format. That's a side event. Wait, are we on the right table?
That's day 2. That's day 2.
Yeah, Avery's gonna be running that event. That'll be a good one.
Something off screen.
We can't see.
And then there's the double kill. I'm worried this may be game.
This might be game.
Point of damage.
Hate to see it.
Point of damage.
You love to see it.
What does the
depending.
off-screen thing have haste?
And 7. There goes
That's
Megan.
rough. Hate to
Dang.
see it.
Megan couldn't clinch it with the aggro.
That's rough. Well, the good news is that we have plenty of time to switch over to table 1.
We do. So let's get a preview here for ourselves, a player of table 1. Looks like.
Oh, cool. It looks like they just started game 2.
Yep. Do you know who is on table 1 or our
Yes.
other table?
I'm
With
not
the names?
sure which is which, but it is. I just wrote it down. Lyle and Dalton.
Okay, so player 1 is Lyle, I believe. I hope I have the names in the correct positions. Gonna reset this damage here real quick. Actually, yeah, I don't see any damage here. Table, so we're gonna assume 0, and we will swap right over.
Whew. So it looks like we've got the matchup you expect to see this tournament. We've got RPP versus Sky Pirates.
Yep, this is like the meta. So
So we
I think
see.
I'm gonna have to tape that arm in place between rounds. Keeps shifting.
I think they're waiting on a judge call.
Yeah, it looks like they're talking to somebody off screen. Yeah, we got a judge on the scene.
All right, Dalton starts his turn. Looks like the ruling got resolved. If I was to assume, I'd say this is game 2.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Unless games 1 and 2 went by super fast. So it looks like he's forum blanking
Pinello?
Pinello.
Oh no, swinging. That's a
And then we
swing.
see
That's a
damage.
damage. Fixes a Dane.
and then discarding 2. 4. Oh, 3 for
Three
Doga.
for Doga.
Yo!
Backup Doga. Well, actually, most Dogas are backups.
Yo, we're seeing this Doga? I thought Doga was Bam!
I was gonna not make that joke, and then you did it anyway. Yeah, that's gonna break. I believe a backup of cost 3 or less every time a summon is cast.
I believe it's 3 or... Yeah, I think you're right. 3 or less. Double check.
I'm going to check. I haven't seen that card in a while. It is 3 or more. You are correct, Ty.
So against Sky Pirates, there's only so much that I can kill.
Right, but against other decks, that could be disastrous to
Yeah.
face down.
Because, I mean, killing a Tire was really nice. Even in this matchup, killing, what's her face? Mern?
Oh, yeah.
The
Oh,
Hero.
Jote. Jote searches Mirren.
Okay,
Yeah.
Mern's the cheaper one.
I believe so. I'm gonna fact check that, but yeah, it's Jote's the more expensive one. Yeah.
Hits Shinryu into damage and then followed up by Avon into damage.
Oh no!
Hate to see it.
Yikes!
That'll be damage.
I know. I'll update your damage, Ty.
Save that for the after party, Eric.
Whoa.
We will not be streaming the after party, by the way.
Yeah, sorry, it's gonna be at a bar, and there'll be copyrighted music and stuff that we can't play. So, kind of out of luck there.
Our stream set up one
Leviathan.
bit. Oh, wow.
Hello.
Does pitch 4.
But
But does Dalton have an Amaterasu?
I don't know. And even if he has one, can he cast it? That's back to hand by Doga. And then turn 1 Ami Avant. I don't know. We tuned in right after they started, so
Yeah.
they could have, but we can't see break zone for left player, whom I assume is Lyle, but I don't know for sure. We could have the names backwards. I'm not sure where they sat down. So, Sarah Mobius there, so whom I assume is Dalton, took 1 damage. And
Dalton's
has
now just at like
completely empty. So now it's Rydia back out by Doga at the counter. Yep, Palom.
hell. Yep.
So
I think they're just trying to figure it out. Rydia will go up to 4 counters. Palom,
yeah,
at the end of turn, will go up to 1.
right.
And then
Yeah.
looks like he's passing after
Right
that.
player, probably Dalton, is on the back foot now for sure. I don't want to say he was playing aggro RPP, but it's kind of an aggressive RPP.
Yeah, he's not really building up backups. Like, he had Doga out,
But
but
it's not a backup
putting
anymore.
that 5 CP investment into have it bounce next turn
Yeah, well, 6 because you
pretty
just discarded for it.
disappointing.
Yeah,
We
then
see
that
the
goes a
Phoenix into damage.
Ooh, that's a crucial component of the deck
Yeah,
sometimes.
which means that he's probably running the other Palom.
Yeah.
And draws 2.
Left player is Dalton. Oh, thank you for correct. See, I had a feeling we had it incorrect. You know, I don't know these guys personally, so it's hard to say. Thank you for the correction. I do appreciate that. This is why we have you
Thank you.
guys, because everybody watching knows these people better than us sometimes. So Sarah out, searching Princess Sarah, which is always the good move. Always the right option. Can't go wrong with Princess Sarah, in my opinion.
Yeah, because now Lyle has to be like, well, I'm facing down a Leviathan. I need to start building up a field again.
Yeah. And Dalton with that Leviathan sitting pretty comfortable. 2 experience counters on the Palom now. And so now we're coming up on a relatively even board state, but that Leviathan is still pretty menacing.
Yeah.
Rydia also is terrifying, but I don't know if Lyle has anything that he can cast right now for 4 that's going to get rid of that.
Because Lyle has access to a free Amaterasu.
Right.
Well, like we have to kind of think of like what
common-
could
yeah.
he be running. So free Amaterasu, free Miss Dragon,
Free Phoenix. He
free
has
Phoenix.
one.
So he,
Yeah.
Miss Dragon.
Miss
He has a
Dragon.
few options. It's just number one, does he have them in hand?
Tomos.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Gonna
It's
do a
almost.
Tomos. Or if he's playing extremely spicy, could be playing, what's it called? Famfrit.
Yep. So Dalton, Chocobo's back for him.
Yep. Column.
Oh no,
Was there a Porum?
uh,
Oh no, he's looking at his other
Polano,
side, yeah.
the dancer.
Canelo, yeah.
Leviathan effect to kill the Porum, who next turn wouldn't have been able to just outright kill Leviathan, or wouldn't have been able to.
It
chip
would have been
away at him.
dangerous, yeah. And passes over to Lyle, whose name we are correct on now. I still think back to when we did the one-chip challenge and we thought Rice. Thought Matt Rice. Oh, Dalton didn't draw for the Chocobo effect?
I thought I did. I'm
Uh-oh.
pretty sure he did. He had 1 card in hand.
Did he? Okay.
Or he had 2 cards in hand. Pitch for Chocobo. Added Bahamut drew a card.
Okay. I was gonna say, oh yeah. So when we were gonna be doing the we did the one chip challenge, and we had our we had the names on screen. Because I thought Matt Rice was gonna be playing, and he ended up not playing, and somebody else took his place. So the name is completely wrong on that one. That video is there forever.
So Lyle Kucha spells back. Free Kucha or free Kusith. The Porum back.
Yep, that's not bad.
Hallam, rather. Ugh. Now I'm off.
Sorry, Ty. We're kicking you out of the band. During the one chip challenge, I played Chocobo Joe. And see, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so that's my point. I was just describing this. Like I thought Matt Rice was going to be playing, and then he didn't. And it's just the wrong name was on the screen for like 25 minutes while we died. It's immortalized. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
3rd damage to Lyle, and it's a Amaterasu. That sucks.
Whoa. Wait, that's the name. Man, that's a harsh damage right there. I'll make it up to you somehow, Chris. One day.
We were a little distracted at the time.
A little. That's putting it gently. Okay, so now we're doing math. Lyle trying to figure out what his play is here. I'd want to be Matt Rice too. Fair.
Don't we all?
Yeah, have your birthday be every day. That'd be sick. Pekka, Sarah,
Doing 5.
and maybe yeah,
7?
7. What do we got?
8?
9? Leviathan of his own?
Is he doing his own Leviathan? Yep.
Yeah. Here it is.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I think that was just like the best option, honestly. So
Yeah.
bounces Spinello and backup.
Ooh, Holland.
Ooh.
Ooh, blank the Leviathan.
Oh, I think this might be a judge call because the thing is,
Oh,
everything.
is it time? Yeah,
Because
timing's weird.
ETB, everything bounces.
Yeah, I don't think that goes through because it'll lose its abilities after for a turn.
But I'm not sure.
No,
it
ETB
might. Because the thing is, the damage effect is its own. Like, it's not going to get rid of the ETB. But the thing is, the other effect is just an overall effect. It doesn't activate. It activates in response to things.
Right.
But now, the other thing is that Dalton gets to kill 2 things for free.
Yeah.
Because
Who works? Holland works.
yeah. Yeah, so Lyle doesn't get the damage. But Dalton should, shouldn't he?
I think so. I do believe so.
But he doesn't, not taking advantage of it.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, Lyle shoot him in response. Which he might have. It's hard to see with the glare.
Yeah, I got the glare on those sleeves up top. Got Philo back on field.
Passes.
On to Lyle.
Callum.
Ridia's up to 6 counters. So this is going to get dangerous. Yeah, I'm confused what happened. We can't hear them
Yeah.
talking, so I'm not entirely sure exactly what happened either.
Yeah.
I don't know what steps were skipped and what happened. You know, I don't think he chocoboed a backup, but maybe he did.
No,
think he.
so what I collect what happened is, so Lyle played Leviathan. Leviathan ETB to bounce the backup and Pinello. And planning on killing Leviathan. Dalton Holland the Leviathan, so it wouldn't be able to kill Leviathan. But I think I'm trying to figure out if his Leviathan got cooed as well,
Oh, there's a Typhon down on the
or
Rydia.
Holland as well, because he didn't kill the Rydia off of the effect.
Oh, better put those back in. Oh, wait. He reversed the order of those cards, I think. Did he?
No, he put them down.
Oh, he did. He put those in a different order. We should probably go make sure that's correct because he flipped the order of those cards.
Trying to find out who the active judge. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, we're gonna double check those cards went back in the correct order. Yeah, Dalton took a turn and killed the Leviathan and passed. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're trying to correct the order they went in right now. So. Okay, yes, that's a Porum in damage there. Stacks can get a bit confusing, all good. Okay, cool.
Alright, cool.
Gotcha. Don't want to be real sure.
Yeah.
Bill has, in fact, given us permission if we have to intervene.
Yeah, if we have to intervene on anything that we see.
Then, just to be sure we can prevent any accidents from
Yeah, we don't follow the Prime Directive. We will intervene.
Yes.
Do you like my super dated Star Trek?
He did reverse the order. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, I didn't know we
Thank
had
you,
all
Bill.
Oh, thank you. Cool. Now
Got
we
more
have all
deck
that.
lists.
Okay. There it is. Yeah, because we were looking for Megan's deck.
You watch him correct the order.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because we did get a fact check here. So.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Yeah. He reversed them.
Okay. Typhon bounce back to hand with a chocobo. Did he put the chocobo back? Okay, there we go. I was like, wait. Okay.
Then he gets to kill something. He's gonna kill the.
So
Palom.
kill the Palom. Forum blank Leviathan. Yep. Then damage, kill. Boom. Okay. Can't use it. Oh, that's right. It's a oh, that's right. It's not a forward right now.
Wait.
It's not a forward right now.
Wait, what did he say?
Typhon's not a forward. He couldn't bounce the Typhon. It's not a forward. We're all so used to it being a forward. Forum cannot blink Leviathan. Oh god, so many things going off at once. So many issues. Oh god, Ty's running off. Yeah, Ty's running off to get him. And Leviathan. Oh god. Ty's double checking with everybody. There's some chaos going on. Lots of explaining. I hear words being spoken. I don't hear the words themselves though. Just back up and start over. Okay, so what happened here, Ty?
He choked about the Typhon. That wasn't.
That wasn't illegal. Yeah, so he tried the illegal. He tried the illegal play then, or no?
Wait, no, that's the issue because Chocobo could target a forward.
Yeah, Typhon
Right?
was not a forward. There weren't 3 wind backups.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh my God, are they going back? Ah. Yeah, this is. See, this is why I said we need to have wilderness survival kits because it's a goddamn jungle out here. Yeah, I'm gonna bring up the cards real quick. Yeah, so if you control 3 or more wind backups, Typhon also becomes a forward with 8K. So there were not obviously 3 wind backups on Dalton's field, but then also the Palom apparently has an issue targeting. Yeah. Was the I want to double check the Leviathan's effects before I make a comment on that. Yeah, so then yeah, Leviathan can't target Palom either because nothing was returned to hand. So it's a goddamn disaster. Everything's a mess. Maybe they're all under Philo. Yeah, the backups are all the friends we made along the way. But if we have no friends and no backups, then what are we? What's left? Yeah, Leviathan would not become a 1K from Porum. Yeah. Backups were in his heart all along. Yeah, exactly. There you go. There you go, Brandon. There's too much going on at once for us to just be sitting over here. Whew. Yeah, forward of cost 5 or less. Yeah, it's not even valid target there either. Oh my God, the more I check, the more I'm sure that it's just not right. Maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah. Issue them both warnings, move along, too much to reset. Yeah, we'll see what the judges call on that one, but it's... Oh boy. Whew. Yeah, okay, so it looks like they're resetting the field state. Wondering exactly how they want to accomplish that. Oh, and there's 5 damage over here for Dalton, if that's even valid right now. Let's just update it for the moment. Yeah, both players get a warning and move forward. Okay. At this rate, we might have to have a warnings counter. Warnings counter on screen. Just, do this, alright? There, warning. Do that, then we'll, flash it. Do that. There we go. So that's what the crystal cards are for. Yep, you got it.
Yeah. So right now they're. Oh, is my mic on? Yes. Yes. Okay. So right now they're just focusing on reversing the board state.
Yeah.
After all of that. Oh God.
Yeah, Chet had a fun time talking about this one.
I can imagine. I'm excited to watch the stream replay of this too.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, oh God.
Nuclear symbols, please. I can't make that in text. OBS doesn't support emojis and emoticons, and well, emoticons obviously, but emojis and all the little pictograms.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. I need a sound effect. Brr, brr. Alarm, a red flash. Maybe I'll get a graphic of Shantotto issuing like pointing a finger.
Oh, that
they have
actually
YouTube to help. Yeah, there you go. We'll edit this after the fact. Yeah, I need to get a graphic of Shantotto pointing a finger, like a disdainful look on her face. Yeah. Okay, so board state got reset for the most part.
It looks like they're just trying to reversing the left
Yeah,
turn.
they're just going all the way back. Shantotto just gets colossal. Oh yeah. We do need to pick a big Shantotto. We do need a giant Shantotto picture. That'd be great.
Giant Shantotto has been my background on my phone for like 3 years now.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for this to get a card.
I know, right? I think they're debating whether I don't reading is option. I was like to lead, not to read.
Yeah. It was funny when they when they said like, "Hey, we're gonna be revealing a character that gets bigger over the course of the game."
I lost it.
I was like, "It's Shantotto, boys! We got it! It's Shantotto!"
And then it was
so
Rydia, and he was
excited.
mad. But he liked the card. I mean, we all like the card, but
I wasn't that mad because I really like Rydia.
Yeah.
She's my favorite 4 character. But
it was still just like, oh, it could have been Shantotto.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
One day we'll
So
get better.
Lyle's board is wiped. Dalton's stuff is still there. We're good. Pitch 3. Play Shantotto. There we go. So Typhon does not get wiped. There we go. They caught it. We're good.
So it's like you always want to
Okay.
assume the Typhon's a forward, you know, because
Yeah,
it
it's
has
just
the number.
well, it's a habit because you're so used to. I mean, in Sky Pirates, you're used to having so many backups.
Yeah.
It's not an issue, but you build habits and you get into you get into those habits, and then you act on them too often. So, whew. Okay.
Yeah.
So hopefully Dalton doesn't try to attack with the Typhon, but we'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Got a Fran on the field.
Just our friendly reminder to read your cards, please.
Yes.
I know it's rough. I always mess that stuff up. I forgot what was the card. There was a Chocobo. Oh, the Chocobo that on Death Searches. I thought that was an ETB
Oh,
for
yeah.
probably 5 games until someone pointed that out to me, and I was like,
Yep.
"Oh my god,
Oh,
I'm
for
so
the longest
sorry."
time when Anima came out, I played Anima wrong.
Oh really?
Yeah. I played that wrong for like a month. Be high pressure on cam. I know. Yeah, it's we're not judging the players. That's the judge's job.
Yeah.
But also,
That's the thing is like these are misconceptions that happen all the time.
oh yeah, it's
like
common stuff.
this was even our last big tournament that we played. I remember Brian was playing I think Storm, and he put out a Typhon and to kind of put it so it looked like a forward, and I remember like kind of speculating on that of like,
Is he playing a mind game?
is he doing that so the other person is like, oh, that's a forward, I can't attack.
Yeah.
Um,
Is it a mind game or is he misplaying? Whatever. But like the other thing too is that like you guys caught it. Like there's a delay between the stream and us.
yeah.
So like we caught it at the same time you guys did, and then we were like, wait, and then everybody just flooded it. So like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're all
Because
on the
we
same
don't
page.
we don't always have the full picture here, obviously.
Yeah. Especially when the camera doesn't catch everything.
Yeah.
But
So I'm glad that you guys were able to catch that.
right? Yeah. So the more eyes on it we have, see, this is why we have the stream for real, so that everybody here can actually, be our extra pairs of eyes on every game that we cast.
Yeah, that was the other one with Sophie.
Yeah, Sophie just assumed. Yeah, you just assumed Sophie was big. So
Something that actually happened recently to me is I was playing against Brian was playing Sky Pirates.
Can't draw for Elza. No pirates forward. Oh, that's right.
God damn it! I'll be right back.
What round is this? Is round 2, NATO. Here we are, a bit too busy talking. Yeah, other than Elza, yep, has to be. That's what I thought. I was double checking. I don't know if they actually. Yeah, Typhon's secretly a Sky Pirate. Just need to look hard. Yeah, it's the secret job underneath the job label. Are we good, Ty?
They just kind of looked dejected. And it was like,
They're just so tired of it by now. They're like, oh, this crap again.
Lyle said it's one of those games. I also like his Blink-182 tattoo.
Oh,
I
nice. I
keep
didn't
staring
see.
at it whenever I see it.
Yeah, they gotta be just exhausted now. Round 2 and they're already dying. That's
Yeah,
fair.
just
They're probably
like, oh,
stressed out
God.
like crazy.
Maybe a Sky Pirate, but is it a forward?
James Typhon, maybe a Sky Pirate, but is it a forward? Four stream team, everyone saying yeah.
Yeah.
This is just a cluster. We're doing the best we can, everybody, I promise.
We're fighting for our lives out here.
Wilderness survival kit tie.
We're not just gonna let it slide.
But I'll slide into your DMs.
You already have.
Yeah, I know.
That's how I asked you if I needed to bring certain.
It is only one win back up, if only. Yeah, right? If only. Well, there's 2 now. There's 2, so just one more is all it needs.
Uno mas.
Oh, Dalton's at 6. My apologies for not keeping up on that.
Yeah, he is.
6. Wait.
And there's 7.
He's like, wait. Oops. You can't block it anyway. So yeah, that's Lyle taking game there.
Well, let's see, because that might have been game 2.
I hope that was game. I hope that was not just game 1. If that was game 1, then oh my god, they started real late.
Because that's the question. So I think it's safe to assume that was game 2.
I think that was
Because
game
when
2.
we tuned in, they were like just started. Like
Yeah.
I think it was turn 2.
Their first game probably took.
So
as
the
long.
question is, did Lyle win both games?
Yeah. I mean, Dalton's shuffling the same deck, so I think that was. I think that's his second deck. He might have won one, and
Yeah.
that was game 2. They're going to go into game 3. Dalton has to win with the Sky Pirates now. Lyle looks like he might be switching decks.
Well, Lyle has to switch decks. He won.
Well, that's what I'm saying, yeah. So
We'll see.
that is our,
he
that's
brings
our,
something
that's our
out, that is
final
game
tell.
3.
Oh, no, we don't have 62 damage on the board. This is not some new format. Although, keep your eyes out, guys, because ShantottoCast may be working on our own format. We might.
Maybe.
It's in discussion. Shantotto format. Every character has to be Shantotto. Whole deck of Shantottos.
Currently, the match is over. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Shall we?
Gotcha. Well,
transition
let's,
back up?
yeah.
There's the slip. Okay.
Swap back over to us. Sky Pirate deck looked like it had a tough start to finish. Yeah. Just a rough time. Yep. And hey, there we go.
Hey.
My time.
Yeah, like that's the thing about Sky Pirates, because I've been playing the deck kind of on and off recently, and like I haven't had a lot of opportunities to play.
Yeah.
But like one of the things is if you don't draw that early Merle Web into the Vaughn, or if you don't draw that early Vaughn, like you're just so slow, and
Yeah.
it sucks. Like Vaughn isn't like the only good card in that deck, obviously. Like, but when you have to play the Leviathan with nothing else out, it hurts. It really hurts.
Yeah. Sky Pirates it's very reliant on a couple of key components, and they can survive without them, but it's gonna be a little bit behind. It's gonna be less effective without those key components. Kind of like how the Chocobo's deck, once Stern was banned, kind of lost a lot of its strength.
Yeah, because you could build up to something, but that something at the end of the day, like it's not as powerful without the
Yeah,
Stern.
well, I mean, even before the ban, like I played the deck, I borrowed it from someone once. I played the deck, and every time I would use the fat Chocobo, Stern would be in there and go to bottom of deck. So I never got Stern, never got to use my break zone. And like, cool, I had like 7 forwards, so I could Bismarck down something or 1 or 2 things.
Yeah.
But then what? Then you can't attack, so you're kind of stuck. Yeah, trigger happy with the Leviathan. Could have gotten Ahmed by the Iridia. Yeah, it's tough when you have back. Yeah, having your back against the wall like that makes your decisions change.
Yeah.
Your priorities change. And honestly, you might even start like you might get stressed out worrying about what's coming, because your opponent gets the ability to play all the mind games they want.
Yeah. Because like Leviathan is a game-winning card. There's like no arguing that.
Oh yeah,
But having to pay 9 for, or having to pitch 4 for it is like
that's
that
the
is-
ultimate feel bad.
that is the balancing act of it. It's like, do I really pitch 4?
Yeah.
Do I really discard 4 for this card?
Yeah.
Because like discarding 3 when you have 3 backups, it's not great. But the thing is, if you already have a field, if you already have the momentum, it's fine. But when you have to play Leviathan just to survive, you're not in a good position.
Not at all. Yeah. No, definitely.
Especially against RPP, when if you let a Palom sit on the board long enough, that Palom is gonna kill it. Like
Yeah,
it's,
it'll be just a nuke.
yeah.
Brian says to get them a Kit Kat or something.
Yeah.
Ty, do you still have any energy bars left? You
We
give an
do.
energy bar? We have a
They aren't energy bars; they're vegan bars.
Oh, okay. Well, then they're just useless.
You had one.
I know. I stand by what I said.
Oh,
It didn't taste bad.
we'll survive.
No, yeah, we'll double check
They'll
on that in a little
survive.
bit. But in the meantime, I think we have about 5-10 minutes left in the round.
Probably close to time.
Yeah,
12 minutes.
12
and 10
minutes.
seconds.
So we will take a 12-minute break, unless you have something else you want to add, Ty.
Nope, I got
cool.
nothing.
So we'll take a 12-minute break, and we'll see you guys in a little bit. for the
See you
next
around 3.
round. Well, I'm sorry to jump back in, guys, while they're
Oh, hello. Yeah, sorry.
with the announcement from Bill there. But round has started. Camera's messed up a little bit again. We're gonna fix it after during lunch. But we here see Samantha and James getting ready to resolve their mulligans and whatnot, deciding who goes first. We'll see what happens here. But I have no idea what these guys are playing. Not seen them play before, I don't think.
See a couple cards. Oh, interesting. I like what I see. It's a bit odd, but I like what I see. I'm gonna update Twitter. Just gonna say, hey, we're moving into.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, just getting it down on the field now. Interesting. Okay. Samantha's. We're seeing a waft deck from James. Interesting. Omaha rep sibling rivalry. Oh, okay. Oh man, that flex. He's got the full art reins.
Yeah, when the when I went to go get the names of who was playing, I got a bit of a laugh because I was like, "Are they related? Are they married? Like, what's going on?" 'Cause obviously, these are two players that we're not overly familiar with.
Yeah, so we have
especially if
no
they're Omaha
idea.
reps,
Yeah,
but
well, definitely not locals. So, yeah, don't know until you ask. We see a Frit go down for James, and see how Samantha comes. This one.
so at least from what we can see, it looks like Monofire Samurais versus WAF. WAF is interesting.
Well, I'm excited to see someone still playing it.
Yeah.
I know a couple people were thinking of Axstar.
Axstar with no target.
Okay, no
interesting.
targets. Yeah, good to see people still playing it.
And swinging
Yeah,
in
swing
with
in,
Samurai.
and James gonna take this. Ooh,
Ooh,
take
hitting
the
Susano too.
Susano, rough. This will be a fun and funky matchup. I've actually never, I don't think I've ever seen Samurai face down Waff.
Yeah, it's. I feel like we're watching two decks from like two different eras.
Yeah, we
play against
are.
each other. We're seeing a modern Samurais versus WAF. Like WAF is just such an interesting choice,
Mm-hmm.
especially knowing like what you're gonna play against in this tournament. You know.
It's a bold move. We'll see if it pays off.
Yeah, it is a bold move.
Let's say Rourke. Grab back a Lon or Rain from. So now both the parents are in the back row. James go with pitching for Hain.
Hain.
And then Rain.
The free reign.
Free Rain. Raining on the parade. And so Hain gets haste.
Yeah,
a
Hain's
big old buff.
big as hell.
Up.
Dealing 4K to Axstar.
Up.
I think.
Takes some damage.
Didn't you just block? And there's the other 4K.
Has to take, I believe. Okay.
See, that's the thing is, so now she hits the Ifrit. She has the expert. She would have blocked with Axstar, would have been able to kill Hain.
But
And Fritz effect, Ifrit.
Frit.
I love that card. Frit is
so
such a
good. Oh, I saw a new Heka in there.
There's
I saw a new Heka in there.
Oh yeah. So we see another Ifrit, the 2-drop Ifrit. This is an interesting choice, especially because we have the 1-drop Ifrit.
Yeah. 1-drop, 2-drop, 2-drop, 4-drop, 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 3-drop. Then we have the 5-drop. Fritas. All the Ifrits. And like presumably they know each other's decks pretty well. If
Yeah.
you know their family, you know, it's safe to assume they brewed decks at least a little bit together here.
Yeah, or they've
So-
at least been practicing against each other.
Exactly. So there's a
Tama.
Lady Tama. And Hain
Hain
goes
goes
in,
safe.
still brave. Goes
Then
in,
4K to
Samantha
the
takes
samurai.
damage. Does James send Rain in? He's
Because
debating it.
you 4K onto the samurai, but the samurai might be 9K or 10K with his effect. I always forget.
She's
Samurai
taking the
dies.
death, yeah. So Rain goes in, Samantha has to take the damage unless she kills. Well. Oh, I see what she's debating right
Yeah,
here.
because that's what I'm confused by.
Okay. Well, I see her hand. Yeah, she's.
You see
Yeah.
the Amaterasu.
Yeah, so she preserves. Okay. Cool. Remains at 3 damage.
Interesting choice.
Now she's in a bit of a pickle. See what she wants.
The machete. How many summons? So we know
I think she's
she
only got 3.
So she has 1 charge on machete.
Yeah.
So she could draw a card, she could bounce something, she could make a summon cost 2 less. So obviously, either the bounce or the bounce or the draw is what she's probably going to cash in on.
I think she'd do better for the draw.
Yeah.
The bounce isn't too big a threat right now because Hain, I mean, there's another one that can just happen.
Yeah. That's the thing is you don't mind paying 2.
She has
like
4 or 5 summons actually. She's close to another charge on it,
yeah.
but still.
But this also has to make James kind of ask like should I kill that?
Yeah.
It's just hard because it's just like how do you get rid of the Mashari? Because Mashari will bounce something, like that's basically a given.
Hain's going in.
I believe that's another samurai. Might be a cyan?
Looks like a cyan, yeah. Don't know for sure because the camera's askew.
He's double checking Mashari effect, which is probably for the best.
Yeah, I'll always be sure. Or
I-
TFC, guys.
But I kept messing up Stern and Mashari's effect every time I used
Oh,
them.
yeah.
Oh, she has 2 charges.
Okay.
The question is, does she want to RFG things? Because I noticed that she's running Ifrita. That reduces your infra count.
Right. I mean, depending on what she's playing against, she doesn't care about
Yeah.
the if count.
So removes 3. Is she gonna bounce or bouncing the Hain?
Yeah, bounce Hain, go through for damage.
No.
Swing?
Hain swung. It's just it's not gonna land because she's in hand now.
Oh no! Oh, sorry. No, yeah, no. I meant Samantha. I wasn't sure if it was happening on her turn or James's.
Oh.
I don't know why I assumed it was her main one.
Yeah, I believe it's still James's.
Yeah, I think it's still James. Because unless he replays something, he has to pitch for hand size if that's the case before he passes. I think he wants to get a forward back on the field, prevent that 2 free damage. But he's just gonna Ifrit.
Main phase Ifrit. Well, that stops her from getting another.
Yeah.
Well, no, that doesn't stop her from getting another charge. That's not once per turn.
Does that Ifrit
But
do
it's
5 or
probably
6K?
best just to get rid of it. Yeah, that Ifrit is 6K.
It is 6K. You're right. It is.
Because that's the only
It's
reason you
better
run
than
it
it.
over the 1 drop. But you
Yeah.
prefer to run the 1 drop because 5K isn't that much less.
Also true. 5 is only 1 less than 6.
Ooh. Ooh, look at me, math major. I say as I work in slot machines. So we're getting the samurai.
Okay, so
Crystal.
generate a crystal. Double checking Hain's power passes. James just wants to figure out how to barrel forward the last 3. But
Just
I think
swing.
right now he's just giving
Samantha loses
damage.
the Amaterasu.
Yeah, having that one damage really hurts.
Because, like, what I'm kind of confused about is, like, because both James and Samantha have been kind of keeping their hands closer to the camera, so we've been able to see what they're playing.
Yeah.
And it kind of makes me wonder what's going through James's head, because he's had several paths to game already, but he seems to be a little reluctant to use them.
Yeah, Samantha seems to also be more prone to pitching her backups.
Yeah.
So she's committing more to the aggro play than the long game. She doesn't
Yeah.
really want the macro. But she's still getting, I mean, she's still getting some value off her stuff. And with Tenzin on the field, ooh, dealing an Alma to James as well,
Yeah.
that's good for her.
But I'm not sure how much James cares about that, honestly. Because, like, how much is that really going to do?
Ooh, so so Samantha got a really good draw off Tenzin
Yeah,
right here.
that
She's got
Cyan is
everything
an
available.
amazing ad.
That Cyan would be really nice to have. I don't think she can play it next turn, but it's still nice. The
Going for the
backup is not a
backup.
bad choice though either, because getting some value. I mean,
Yeah.
hey, getting some more macro.
But
getting
at
a
least to
little-
me, being at 5 already, like, you might as well go for the 10 cent. Well, no, the issue is that she won't be able to play it
Yeah,
next
if she
turn.
can't play the Cyan, it's not going to have immediate value for her.
Yeah.
She'll have to wait a little bit, and by that point, her board could get wiped. She doesn't, she could experience a Shantotto. She could experience, I mean, anything from fire can come through and slap her.
like-
a Titan could even happen. Who knows?
Once again, just looking at.
Pain goes, and she's going to take number 6.
Really?
She's not going to block number 6.
Because that leaves her in a really odd position. If Fritz
Past the board.
blocks,
There she goes.
blocks a 10, he gets an Ifrit, and then he just 10s in.
Yeah.
I assume he's trying to fetch a 1 or the 2 drop again. The person, I think he should be running the 1 drop, because the 1 drop would just straight up, like, no room for error, kill Tenzin. Ifrit.
Yep, there's the effort off. Goes down. Not with a scream, but with a whimper.
I'm just surprised. I don't know. Because, like, at least in my mind, so I'm just gonna talk. That has Brave.
That is brave,
Wow.
yeah. That is. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the 3 drop has brave. True, it does.
Should we point that out?
Yeah, it couldn't hurt. So, while Ty does that, I guess. Oh, well, it's dead now. Maybe
That's
it
why I
doesn't
feel
matter.
weird.
Yeah.
Like, I'll have to remind them. This is pretty casual. Okay.
no
Like,
harm.
at least going through, like, James's mind. So he had the. If I remember correctly, he still has that Tama. He could have Tama'd back Rain
Mm-hmm.
and then just gone for game right after that.
More or
because
less.
you'd be able to play Rain, then Susano, and swing in for game.
Yep.
And even now,
I
like,
think Samantha's kind of admitting to herself that she's not going to take this one. Yeah, so there
not
goes
even
that.
playing the Ifrit. Yeah.
Yeah. So, sorry, wow, 7. There you go. So yeah, Samantha takes a hit, and James takes a win. So
But will Samantha stay with Monofire Samurai?
yeah, whoops, that's a typo. Yeah, she has both her decks available. James has to swap, and I'm curious what his other deck is going to be. Because if he's running WAF, I mean,
Yeah.
anything could be in there. It could be.
Oh, she was at Haunted Hotel. Cool.
Oh, cool.
Wish I could have gone to that, but I didn't plan around it, and I was.
Yeah, I had no time.
You know how it is of like.
Dressed up as you sail. Nice.
If I
that's
remember
cool.
correctly, I didn't even have vacation time to be able to go to Haunted Hotel. I would have at least had to take a day off Friday.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the check on the
Checking those
sleeve,
cards,
yeah.
If I remember, if I'm seeing correctly, I believe those are the The Dragon Shield Custom.
Probably.
If I could get a closer look at them, I can.
It looked like they were
Samantha's-
custom.
Samantha's sticking with Mono Fire.
You're sticking with Samurai, which is Samurai are
Gives
good.
me the interesting choice to run the exact same colors. Interesting.
Cool. Choices. Now Samantha gets to choose if she goes first or second.
She already chose to go.
She goes first. That's right. She did draw her. Yeah, she's on 6 cards.
But not a great start.
That's a rough start.
I think what you do is you pitch the 3 for 10 cent and pass.
Yeah, it's kind of
Get
her
the
only
card
choice
advantage
here.
back.
She can do Terra as well.
I say discard all 3 of the Ifrits, really. Pitching Terra.
Pitching
Interesting.
Terra. Tenzin. Yep, there it is. And then
End phase
you just
Tenzin.
pass turn end phase. Yeah, Tenzin goes off. Oh, there's target. Target.
Two
Okay,
targets?
just 2 targets. Not too bad targets. If I were her, I'd be going for the backup. Because it's so early game, you don't really need the forwards yet.
Yeah.
But having a choice of both is good. That's cool.
But I mean, just having the backup, like next turn, that's basically free damage.
Yeah.
Tenzin has Brave anyway, so it's not like he's gonna tap when
There's
he's
no
doing it.
risk.
Oh, is that a star? Sorry. So pace 2 for red 13.
Yep. Relata.
Not going for the red 13 ETB?
No, I don't think there's a reason to.
There isn't. It's just an odd choice.
I mean, it's a backup.
Let's see.
Okay, so Samantha's equal on backups now, and she's ahead on the forward. Or just start to passing. Oh, she's swinging.
Oh, swing.
Right. There we go. Okay, cool. Cloud.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's the target.
Yeah,
Okay.
there it is.
A hell of a
Okay.
target too.
Yes, sir.
That's exactly what you want
Sure
to
is.
see.
We got a Barrett.
Barrett. Perhaps he didn't pay the Gareth first.
Or is he reconsidering? He might be reconsidering himself. Might
Let's
have
see.
caught it.
Huh? What's up?
I'm making sure our pop filters
Oh, okay.
fine. Double checking the equipment.
I thought someone commented like,
Nope. No, that was old.
and then we see
Yeah, it's an old.
the 2-drop Tifa adding Cloud.
Yeah, those are custom sleeves. Same logo here.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if they're specifically the Dragon Shield ones.
Oh,
Dragon Shield ones have a little dot at the bottom, but it doesn't look
Right,
like it.
okay.
He might have just made it other.
oh, there's the dot. No, there's a dot. I saw it. Down there?
Oh yeah,
Is that it?
you're
Yeah,
right.
okay. Gonna spend her. I'm presumably spending her crystal to cheapen that by 2.
Yeah. What's your target?
That's the question,
the
isn't it?
Tifa.
I would assume. No, I'd assume Barrett because he's bigger.
But he only deals 8K?
It's 9K.
It's 9K?
It's 9K. The 9K Bahamut. Yep. Finger guns. Kill the Bahamut, and then she decided she wants to barrel forward with Tenzin. So yeah, she just Tenzin in. Takes a Heka.
Takes it, gets Heka, passes,
Yep.
9, fly, dry. 2 targets. 2
Okay,
targets.
2 targets.
I think-
Bad.
Oh god, I think Iraha's your target?
No, I would say the regular try. Because he gets brave.
Well,
he's-
he normally has brave.
Well,
I'm trying to
he
remember.
has Brave, and then let me double check the other effect on it. I believe it's the damage dealing one that ETB.
I thought he just has higher.
No, when he
Yeah.
enters the field, choose an opponent. Yeah. So if you have Summon more Samurai in the break zone, deal something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's 100% a good call. Because
Yeah,
he also
gets to
can
kill
get,
the-
he also gets 2K for other Samurais on the field. Or Samurai rather. So yeah, that's the right call. Iroha is not terribly crucial to the deck. It's
Yeah.
nice, but it's not a core component.
You mainly do it just to buff.
By end, yeah. Or anything else on attack, really. So he's gonna Ami Cloud.
Good call.
Yep.
Very good call.
Nice.
That cloud is.
That's a
disgusting.
thumbs up there. Thumbs up from me. That's a good call. That's a good play. You don't want that cloud going off. Good cloud.
So I think the move here: pitch the Ifrit for Cyan, or build your backup some more.
I don't
Because
think
that's the thing is Samantha's not in a bad position right now. Like
No, she's
she's able
not.
to just swing in with Tencent every turn. She's able to get the search off of Tencent every turn. Like she's slowly pushing James to 3.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think she
there's the
finished
same.
downloading after the last match.
Also pitch the Samurai backup. Interesting.
She's gonna search a Hien. She's gonna go.
Don't think I've seen a Hien in her deck.
Gotta be one.
I don't know. I think Rain's also an interesting choice, especially because she hasn't really been building out her backups. Oh,
Right, there you go.
good call putting the search. We actually had an issue. It was our first Bahamut Brawl where the player accidentally shuffled a forward they had back into the deck,
Oh yeah.
and they were like, "Can you?" I remember I was doing a judge call at the time, and they were like, "Can you find this forward and put it onto the field for me?" I was like, "Was it foil or non-foil?"
Then she's gonna put it down. Okay, and then kill Tifa.
Samurai. Well, when Tenzin attacks, she gets the 5K, so she gets to kill
No matter
Tifa.
what, yeah. Well, no, I'm saying, well, yeah, but either way, I think she's gonna try and kill off the ETB.
Oh,
break
yeah.
zone, so they're double checking the break zone to make sure she has
Yeah,
the
she's
samurai.
probably at
So
7. 1, 2, 3, 4,
4.
4. Yeah.
Oh, she
So
doesn't
she
get the ETB, but she's
attack trigger off of
yeah.
Cyan.
Cyan trigger, and then takes a Tifa, loses a Tifa.
There's the Cyan effect.
Yep.
Cyan effect? Does Tifa have a buff or something? Double check. Tifa, and then check Cyan.
$1,000 damage for each samurai you control. That's 5. Yeah.
Is it a job samurai, a Cardium samurai, you control attack?
Yeah. So the Tifa's dead.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yep. And there's Tifa. She's dead. To check it out. Yep. They got. Yep. Yeah. Ty went over there and they got it. Yeah. Tifa's Ripperoni. Rest in pepperoni. Yep. We good.
Because I don't think that's. 1 sec, can you bring up Cyan again? I don't think that's.
I do believe it's mandatory.
When
Yeah,
you
when
got-
it's
yeah.
when. Yeah. It's
Or
not-
wait, deal 1,000. Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't say you may deal.
Yep. No, it says deal. It is mandatory. Mandatory damage.
Thank you. Another Tifa.
Good job.
Yep.
Yob Yob from Billy and Mandy.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom really.
Okay. Ty's leaving to a retch over how bad that joke was. tells a bad joke of his own, stealing from me. Samantha puts at 4, taking a Marlene, I almost said Marnie, Marlene into damage. James gets a pullback character from break, or 7 character, particularly Cloud, Tifa, or Barrett. She takes, she puts a Heka in his damage, and that's 6. Is Tenzin going in? Oh, okay. Yeah, so she put him at. Oh, she's got all the options available right now. Oh, getting her sleeve stuck on the samurai. Looks like she's taking the 7-drop Cyan, which she can play, which is nice. And then she's going to hold on to that in case the other Cyan dies, which is nice. That's a solid way to bounce back should she get board wiped or something like that. Now James has to figure out what he wants to do. So, seeing a Tifa off of the wedge. And at this point, I'm wondering how James can come back, because Samantha's got almost every advantage here. She's got damage up on him. She's got forwards up on him. The only way in which she's down is backups by only 1. So Tifa's going to take 5k from the Ifrit. I do believe it survives because of the ETB trigger here. No, she only gains the 1k when she attacks. So the free character comes in. Ty didn't die in the bathroom. He didn't fall in and get,
We didn't have the one-chip challenge this time, so I'm
no, yeah, right. So I want to know what did she? Oh, she took back the Ifrit. Why didn't the Ifrit kill? Interesting. Either way, Cloud got played for free, and then Barrett got dropped for free as well, I believe.
So what I missed, I know Cyan stuff.
Yeah, Cyan
off
died.
of Cloud ETB?
Yeah. So Cloud ETB dealt 10,000 to Cyan, opening up Samantha to play the other Cyan that she searched earlier. So Jessie and Tifa are going in. Did Jessie have haste?
I believe she gets haste from Barrett, but we should probably double check.
Okay. Jessie.
Check Barrett?
Yeah, I was just say Barrett. So Barrett, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
all the other Avalanche gain haste.
It's like I'm pretty sure it's I very rarely remember what happens
Yeah, I don't-
with Jessie because I know she costs 2 less, but I forgot the
Right.
second effect. But I was like, Barrett, I think is a haste enable.
Trying to debate what she wants to pitch to play what.
'Cause it looks like she's thinking about playing Cyan. I can't really imagine her playing the Rain right now. Oh,
Ain goes in.
interesting. Deal 2k to something? Did she pitch 3 for? Oh no,
Pitch
he
two,
costs.
'cause he gets cheap.
Yeah, it becomes 2 less.
Yep.
Interesting choice. And he doesn't even have haste. Huh.
Right. But he doesn't
So
need it
dealing the
because
2k.
James is at 6. I forgot to
Oh,
update
yeah,
the
that's
damage. I am the dumb.
So it looks like he's just trying to plow through.
Yeah, she just wants to
Does
put the
have-
damage on.
Oh, she has the 1-drop Ifrit. Oh yeah, that might be.
Does. Might be game.
So we see the.
Oh.
Oh, I think that might have been a
I
misplay.
see.
Because now she party attacks,
Yeah, I was gonna say all she got to do is party attack.
and she's also probably looking for a 3-drop samurai. Does she not have a target? Does she have to target a backup?
Do a
Looks like-
backup. No harm in a backup.
But not getting the brave.
Did she not? She
3K.
didn't shuffle her deck.
I think she's trying to get it in there.
Yeah, she needs to shuffle. Where's the
Trying
shuffle?
to see if she's still thinking
I
about it.
don't think
or-
she is. She's got it in her hand. If she plays it, then she has
Did
to.
she just pass? No.
Not gonna just pass. So now I don't want to see that deck shuffled.
Should I grab her?
Yeah, tens and spin. That'll deal. Let's see, 5K on attack. Yeah, we're just making real sure. So there's the shuffle. Sorry, we got pulled away for a moment. Yeah, so looks like Samantha took it. We're going to game 3. So now we're gonna reset the damage. Gonna go into the next game. So
Yeah. So let's see what
is
else
going
Samantha
on. What's
has.
Samantha's other deck?
Ooh, that's a boulder. I keep meaning to pick those up because I heard that they slot into like
They
larger
slotted
decks.
all the Ultra Pro stuff real
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
I think no, that's ultimate guard.
Ultimate. Oh, ultimate. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, every brand has their big chunky stuff now, and it all slots into its own its own stuff well. Everything fits in everything these days. Standards are emerging, which is great. Now we get to see Samantha's other deck, and we'll see what she's running. I see the Chocobo sleeves, which I doubt it's Chocobos, but hey, maybe it's Chocobos.
Maybe it's
I hope
Chocobo.
it's Chocobos. And James has to stick with the Final Fantasy VII stuff. So he's got his average deck still.
5.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
okay.
That's
a shift.
a hard right turn.
I'm here for
I'm
it.
surprised that she stayed with Samurai. First game.
Hey, man. I think she knew that she could get the egg. That's the Turbo Tenzin?
Yeah. That's looking like a good first turn too.
Big James going first.
Non-gun, search Tifa. So what I'm surprised about is that we saw in his deck that he's running the Opus 1 starter deck Tifa.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised he's not running the Earth starter deck Tifa. The one that deals,
yeah.
I think it deals 8k to something whenever, or deals 8k to a doll forward.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Heard people talking about us from across the room. Had to take a look real quick.
Did you draw her cards?
I think she's pitching 3.
I think she's pitching 2. Oh, she might be pitching 3, you're right.
I think she's pitching 3. Oh, did she draw? Did she not draw? Make sure she drew that extra card.
I'll be right back.
Okay. At this point, we should just get like a private chat, like little text box, like a little tablet or something, and put a chat at the camera so we can like message the players, be like, "Hey, thing, by the way," because the amount of times you had to walk over to tables during all these events, it's just easier. So Ty, I was telling chat that we should.
I feel like such a dick. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying we should just get a tablet and like a messaging system for the tables.
You know what we do is during the lunch break we go to a Chili's, right? Okay.
Oh, yeah, we just rip their tablet out. Yeah.
I love that idea of just like the stream is calling you out for doing.
Right. No, let's put stream chat as a feed at the table. You know, don't worry about coaching or anything else. Like NBD. Okay. Yeah, so Samantha plays pawn into kites, which is an interesting, aggressive first turn.
Yeah.
Any mind flayers? No mind flayers yet.
Not on stream yet.
Not on stream
I've been
yet.
keeping an eye on what I've been walking past, and I've seen a few mind flayers resolve.
I know a couple players have them. I don't know if they've used them. I can give it a check real quick, but I'm pretty sure there's some in the deck lists.
Sorry, I was reading. We were just given Juan's deck list,
Ah, nice.
and I wanted to see what he was running.
Cool.
God, watching all these games just makes me want to play more.
I know, right?
I've been like itching because both of I couldn't go to our first locals this week, and then our second locals got canceled because of weather.
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't played in like almost a month. I don't know. I'm
Dang.
just like sitting on the edge of my seat, like, oh, I wish I could be playing with Sky Pirates right now, or like Warriors of Light. I gotta build that.
I'm
Like,
actually working on convincing another shop to pick up the game nearby. Place opened up down the street from my work.
Oh.
And they currently only carry Magic and Pokemon, but they are considering opening the doors to other things.
Yeah.
Just because they like card games, but they don't know a lot of other card games than Magic.
Yeah.
They're kind of old school players who like from the beginning played Magic. So they're very ingrained in it, but they said that they're open to discussion about other stuff. So they want a tutorial, and we'll see how they take that. Should feel familiar to them, or any Magic player, Final Fantasy should feel familiar. And there's Elza for the free draw. She pitched Merlewib for the Elza and draws a Merlewib. That's funny. How convenient, full circle. So James has the wedge down and the Barrett in addition to his Angan.
It's interesting that he's not going for the wedge forward play. Because can you bring up that wedge really quick?
Yes.
I don't remember him doing anything overly crazy.
Wedge.
Field search for one job, avalanche operative. That's good, but what if
And the cost required to cast wedge is reduced by 2 for if you have another avalanche operative.
what's the second effect? Choose one, costs 4 or more. The opponent controls break it.
So you know what? He didn't have if he had the other wedge in hand, he didn't have an earth backup to tap for it.
That is true.
So that would have been a factor there.
But
Samantha
still.
deals James 1 point of damage. Looks like she's. Oh, is it a party attack to get over? Yeah, it was a party attack to get over Barrett.
Because if James blocks with Barrett,
Messing around with an Earth Ice Go-Go that runs up Barrett H. Ooh, spicy.
I need to mess with Earth Ice Go-Go some more. Because like, so I have an Earth Ice deck that's very control-y, but like, I think you can get super explosive with Go-Go, especially like with the flauns.
Go-Go might be a mistake depending on how players learn to leverage it.
It's kind of one of those. Go-Go is a very volatile card because like you really don't know what it's gonna do.
Yeah.
It's
Time will tell.
like on the surface, it's not great, you know. 3-drop 7K with like it doesn't have an ETB. It relies on you doing
No,
other
but
effects.
copying effects.
And activation effects, like they're becoming a little bit more rare in the game. Like we see very good ones, but like you know, you're not exactly going to be duplicating a Stern Leonis effect, but you could still duplicate a Macherie effect.
Yep.
And someone pointed out to me, like, Go-Go makes all Flans have Shadow Flare, which is incredibly disgusting. Oh yeah, Go-Go Barrett gives the 2 CP AK damage. That is
Yep.
gross. Let's go get back Jesse. Gets Jesse for free, or gets Jesse for 1.
Yep. Just for 1. And she has haste because of Barrett.
The party attacks,
This is
and then
gonna
gets
party-
the
yeah.
Jesse effect.
Yep.
Cloud.
Play Cloud. So Samantha takes 1.
Ooh, she's just gonna let Vaughn
Let
die?
Vaughn go. Dang.
Interesting. Things with Cloud.
And takes a second.
Surprised she let the Vaughn die.
Yeah, interesting.
Because, like,
Kites effect.
neither of them could have blocked anyway.
Well, now it's moot.
Yeah.
But there
Go
goes
get the other Vaughn.
And then
What a
she's going
draw.
to search what I presume would be a Balthier.
No, Balthier's 4-drop. Yeah, it has
Oh,
to
that's
take
right.
a 2-drop.
Yeah, 2 drop. So it would.
I think you just want Philo.
Yeah, probably go Philo. Or
Philo or
Pinello.
Pinello.
Or Pinello.
So Pinello's effect costs 2? Yeah, 2.
Yeah,
My guess is Philo?
I think Philo is the right call. A backup is never bad. Being only on 1 backup is kind of hard.
Yeah, especially a backup that could tap for water or wind.
Well, letting all of your Pirate backups
Oh,
tap
Tamaj.
for any color. Tamaj is fine too. Tamaj, often overlooked.
But that's the thing is, merge,
Mirren.
however,
Mirren.
Mirren, like, she's not a Sky Pirate, unfortunately.
Nope.
So she still only taps for wind, which is why
Alright.
I'd say, like, you know, Philo, because at least she still taps for
Yeah.
water. So James left himself wide open to 3 attacks,
Right.
or at least 2.
hmm
I think, oh, passes. Interesting. Because I think you at least swing with kites, you know? Because the thing is, most of the time, you're probably going to be kiting effect, RFG, Vaughn. Tifa. Searching a cloud.
So James has the upper hand now, in all aspects except for I mean they're even on backups, but Cloud going in.
Cloud swings.
Buff, I think. Samantha taking a 3rd. Yeah, she takes a 3. Maybe she's worried about EX effects, like yeah, that's what I'd imagine is the EX concerns.
Maybe.
That's the only thing I can really think of. It is super strong versus the kites.
Yeah.
Tifa goes in with Jesse. Friends.
And then blocks.
Blocks with the Vaughn.
There's my other question.
Or
Oh,
is she
so-
realizing?
you gonna do
She's
it?
beginning to believe.
Or
Okay.
not?
Maybe not.
No kites effect? Okay.
Okay, it's a fact. Okay. Is to let the go. Barrett goes in. And Samantha
herself to
takes it,
4.
puts herself at 4.
Because what just surprises me is just like she really doesn't want to use that kite. Like,
Yeah.
and I'm trying to find out why. Like, you don't want to flicker the Elsa. Like, I just don't understand the reluctance, I guess.
Yeah, it's Soldier goes. Taps for Zane. He'll rip something out. I see 2 clouds. Are irrelevant right now.
I don't even know what you'd grab. I think if anything, like the Marlene, like That's the thing is
Yeah,
like the
Barrett-
legendary rule's kind of messing. Yeah, there's the
Barrett
Marley.
and Tifa don't have specials, so it doesn't.
Yeah, though you have to watch out because Barrett's able to discard an operative to get another one. Swings with Elza, okay. And swings with kites. But I think that's just kind of
Wedge has to
game
kill
for James.
a dull 4 CP forward. FY. Oh, does he?
When we were talking about, I assume the forward.
Hmm. James 2-3. Three. See. Along with clouds, takes the 5. Goes in. One to take this, she counts up to take her 6. Barrett goes in. Blocks with. Barrels it through. Samantha goes down. James takes it. Hey. Well, good for James. Congrats to him.
Good game.
Like game 2, the other table has wrapped up already.
Ooh,
So I
looks
think,
like we got our early lunch.
yeah, we got our early lunch. So I'm gonna switch back to us real.
Yep.
Order lunch. All right. Well.
All right, I'm a little sad that we missed Chocobo Joe's game. He's gone in. He tends to go into time, so I thought we'd.
Yeah, I thought that would take him a minute, but I'm not gonna complain about
Yeah.
get to fix the cameras and hopefully.
Yeah, we're also going to be switching the tables that we're going to be casting. Right now they're on table 17 and 19. It's just to kind of give more people time in the spotlight.
Yeah.
And this is, we're going to switch it to 1 and 2. So we're going to be seeing people that we're probably going to be seeing top 16 to give a little bit more, I don't want to say transparency, but so we can start seeing like the very highest level gameplay before we move on to the highest of the highest level gameplay tomorrow.
Right. Hopefully, we get a good diversity of players, and for simplicity's sake, yeah, we're gonna. Oh yeah, we're gonna hop on to a break. I want to put a timer on. See you guys after that.
Yep. See you tomorrow. Or see you tomorrow. See you in an hour.
Wow, that's a long hour. Holy crap.
All right, we'll see you guys. Lunchtime.
Unmuted. Good.
Hello.
All right, welcome
We're
back.
back from lunch.
We're back
Time
from
to
lunch.
post up the link before we forget.
Yep. Getting ready to go to the game 2 that I gotta fix the camera for. I gotta fix the names also. Do you know names?
Fuck, I didn't ask. You can ask.
Yeah. Entertain, Ty.
Woo! Hey everybody, sorry, I'm just sharing the link first. God, it's always kind of funny because like when the tournament first starts, it's very, very loud. Like we're just kind of used to that. But the second like big wave of like loudness is right after lunch because everybody's talking about what they ate. Everybody's talking like, oh yeah, here's how run 1 and 2 and 3 went for me. But now we're finally back to it. Okay, copy link. Twitter. You guys hear about Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG that currently has a free trial up to level 60 with unlimited playtime? They're backloading some of the, or they're redoing some of the old content to make it a bit better. Oh, that is very zoomed in. Ooh. Need to center it a bit more. That's good. Okay, let's switch over. You doing? I'm gonna post on the page.
Okay. All right, there we go. And of course, the camera got knocked down again. Why do I even try to stabilize this, man?
We may need to swap 1 and 19, only because we want 1 on the better camera.
Yeah. And you guys are good to go.
We'll do that.
We know the names.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Micah and
Hmm?
on what?
I don't know. You.
The camera. I checked with these.
Oh. Oh. Okay. It's Micah. Oh yeah, I made a joke about Final Fantasy.
Nice. Bunch of gamers, right?
Yeah, 1 second.
So the game that we do have up, we have Lyle and a Arlene and one of the primal support ones, I believe. Yeah, I know it. I keep trying to fix it, man. It just keeps falling. The one time the software doesn't get messed up, but all of the hardware keeps like falling down and stuff. We've had our curtain get knocked over. We've had Like the camera arms for some reason aren't staying in place today like they normally do. Everything's a mess.
Alex and
Which side is which, Ty? You just got Ty going to check the names. Okay.
Cool. We're back at it.
Are we gonna switch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might as well switch to the better camera.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna switch games to the one with the camera that's staying stable for now. Sorry about that, everybody. Then,
Yeah, here we see way more.
is way better. Is that correct, Ty?
Yes.
Okay. So we see Lena and Mog with a Princess Sarah in back again. Pretty standard
Oh, sorry.
Avalanche stuff.
Alex and Kyle.
Oh my god. You're killing me, man.
Watch, I got it wrong again.
And you're going incorrect. Okay, now if anybody in chat knows these two folks, please correct us. Oh man. It ain't easy being cheesy, alright? Yep.
So, what are we gonna see? So, I think,
Lyle's sitting on a pretty fat hand right now.
yeah, starting the Mog and Lena was quite nice.
Hmm? What elements other than water is Kyle running? Or Kyle running? It looks like ice.
From what I can see in his hand, ice.
Ice. So ice water is not terribly common right now. But you know it still has its value, still has its strengths and merits.
Well, people have been running ice water 6.
Yeah, that's true.
Like that's it's not too
I think
uncommon.
Kyle also has a damage here. Noticing.
See? Or like ice water 6 summons
Yeah,
primarily.
might
Oh,
be, yeah,
it's
because
to freeze everything.
Brutal. Okay.
Especially against Earth when Earth really can't
Yeah.
like, reactivate. Oh, your hand raised? Aren't they behind your laptop?
Oh yeah, Kyle swings damage on the board.
There's Jesse, is that? Or is that? No, that's big.
Yeah. I'm getting the names mixed up myself again.
And then save to swing with Lena. And there's Wedge.
Thank you. We're glad to be back.
Wait, Wedge and Biggs.
Got
on
Wedge
board.
and Big. Got it. Alex is taking a second damage here. Eight minutes in the round and we got a judge call from someone else.
It happens.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, I love hearing just the yelling, judge, judge, just urgency of it. It sounds funny to me. There's a Cloud and a Kolka and a Tifa, it looks like. It's Kolka. Okay, so Cloud. Okay. So then Cloud targeting
targeting
Terra,
Terra.
which is smart, and then Tifa comes in. Tifa gets some damage. Looks like we're taking. Is that Lana? Or is that no? That's
Oracle.
That's Oracle. Yeah.
For crystal synergies.
Yep. Caught myself as soon as I saw the backup label.
Well, breaking the Terra was an interesting call because now, if he draws another Terra, you get to don't freeze everything again.
Yeah.
But you have to reveal 5 summons.
Yeah. Brandon, do I have the correct names on the screen? You seem to know Alex. If you're cheering for him. That or you just really like what he's playing. One or the other. It couldn't possibly be both. That's just not how it works.
That Alex T, I believe.
We didn't see a last name, so I'm not sure. Your guess is as good as ours, Metapotion. See if it's on the deck sheets. The other deck is Sky Pirates, I assume. So, well, we're going to find out, aren't we? One way or another, we're going to find out, I think.
Sorry, double checking.
Oh, Terra summons. Okay, Dull and Freeze. Cloud.
With one of them.
Okay, so it's Cloud and Barrett that got frozen. Tifa and Jesse are still able to reactivate next turn. Lena swings in, dealing a free. That is a wedge. We have a Barrett. So Alex is at 4 damage, and Kyle can't swing with Terra yet, but Terra got value already by dulling and freezing Barrett and Cloud, which are arguably Alex's biggest.
Kyle. Oh wait, no. Wrong.
But yeah.
Wrong.
99% sure that's Alex T. The playmat makes me think so. Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Is usually players have a distinct playmat or something else. I see the RVA logo on there.
It's from one of the events. It says in the bottom left. Of
yeah, I was gonna say I see that label as well. So cool. So it looks like Tifa and Jesse are going in as a party for party attacking. And search for that. Ooh, interesting. 5-drop Cloud. Okay.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, it is Alex T.
It is Alex
Sorry.
T. Okay. Finally, we got a confirmation. Yeah, we have, we have, I think we have 45 out of 48 players showed up. 46 out of 48 players showed up. So we have 90 deck sheets that we could sift through. Quite a lot to look through to find out who we're looking at. Looks like it's been a good day. Yeah, so far so good.
Yeah.
We've been having
seen some really good deck tech. We've
definitely
seen some really good matches.
Yeah, some stuff that threw us off. We were surprised to see it, but I mean, hey, everything's been pretty cool so far. I've been happy with the stream so far. Everybody else seems to be happy with it as well. Everybody here at the tournament seems to be having a good time. Chat with a few people over lunch. So Do we see the Umaro get dropped by Kyle? Nope, nope. That's a negative.
Oh, are we though? We gotta
Wait,
discard the
is
other?
that? Oh, yeah, he is.
Oh, he controls Mog, so
Oh,
it's not so-
yeah, nice.
Question is, what do you put on bottom? I assume Barrett. Yep.
Yeah. Umaro does not see enough love.
It's an interesting card. I remember when it came out, people were pretty excited about it. Because like putting something on bottom of deck is very powerful.
That's
obviously.
nasty.
But putting it onto a 7 body seemed a bit much. But if you can get the discount, putting it on a 5 body is much.
Okay, so we got a Tyro for a search. So Alex is a damage 5, but he gets a free.
He already
search.
knew what he was getting.
Yep, took 10 whole seconds. So there's a Barrett.
But I believe he gets still swinging through with Lena. Unless Lena gets stopped, that might be. Wait, Terra entered the field this turn or last
No,
turn?
last turn.
Last turn?
Yeah, Umaro is the only new one.
Lena.
Does it-
Oh!
Nuke the
One
nuke
more
Terra.
turn.
One
Oh my
more
God.
turn. Okay, so
What a
there's
burst.
a chance that Alex can come back on this one. It's depending on how he plays and what he plays, it could go one way or the other. Cloud is frozen. Now he's no longer frozen, but still
Umaro effect, I believe.
Yeah, Umaro.
I believe he freezes something at the end of each turn.
Mm-hmm. Splat indeed. Yeah, attack order rough.
Yeah. Because like I think you attack with Mog 6 first thing. Because if they hit an EX, if he hit like a Brynhilde or something, you don't want Mog 6 dying to it.
Right.
But I think you're right. I think you don't mind losing the Lena. You more so care about losing the Terra.
Yeah.
They probably should have attacked with Terra, let Lena die.
But if you're pushing that hard for game, sometimes you just kind of don't really care, or your tunnel vision is going to take over.
Or you just forget.
Yeah, you say tunnel vision takes over. You're seeing red, and you're like, victory's on the horizon. I gotta go for it. The odds of clutching defeat from the jaws of victory seem to lessen the closer you are to victory. Although that is usually the pitfall, isn't it?
Yeah. There was actually a Magic the Gathering tournament a long while ago where there was a card that was meta called Hazoret. And one of the things about Hazoret is it could only attack if you had 2 or less cards in hand. A guy got so excited that he immediately went into combat. You have to have 1 or less cards in hand.
Okay.
He drew his second card, got so excited, and went to combat. And then he couldn't attack. And if he would have used Hazoret has an effect that lets you discard to deal damage. But he had enough mana for it, but the thing is that it wouldn't have been lethal if he did that. And he lost entirely.
That is brutal.
So we see the Titan into Umaru.
Titan the Cloud into Umaro, I think.
So dealing 10k to Umaru.
Yeah.
There
Boom.
goes Umaru.
Umaro's down. Now Alex is kind of sitting stable. Kyle only has 2 cards and 1 backup. So. And now, Prompto to kill Lena.
Damn.
Okay.
Because Alex has to kind of like look at what Kyle has and just say like, how many hasties do you have? In
There's-
water, ice,
Yep.
how many hasties can you have?
Right.
And the answer is none.
None.
Like, so this does put Kyle in a very awkward position now.
Yeah, so like the only thing Kyle has to dull and freeze all of Alex's stuff to make sure that he doesn't get anything down and make sure that Barrett doesn't come out and give something else haste.
Yeah.
He's down by 1 backup, which isn't catastrophic. It's not world ending. But the fact that Alex has any board advantage like that puts him in a really awkward position.
Yeah.
Even if Alex is at 6 damage, because Kyle can't barrel through just real quick. No Illua, no other Illua. None of the lightning or fire stuff that has haste. So it's a curious question to see what he'll do.
Yeah.
For him, not a bad choice. It's a body.
Yeah. Because number 1, it's a body. Number 2, it gets back a summon. He's probably gonna grip stuff because Yeah, because right now he's just kind of looking like, what are my options? Like,
Yeah.
what cards do I have?
Yeah, Zalera's not really much of a choice. Atomos is a weird one, but might work.
Not really.
Like,
Because that's the thing is, so, well, yeah. So Kyle has to swing. Alex has to hit with all three of them to win next turn.
Yeah.
With Borum in the way, that's impossible. So Kyle
Well, that's
probably has one
assuming-
more room, unless
Unless a
we
Barrett
see
hits
the
the
Barrett.
field or something else gets in the way that kills Porum.
But with 2 cards in hand, how realistic is that?
I don't know. Who knows? They're about halfway through their decks. So Cloud goes
Going
in,
into combat, swing with
and-
Cloud.
hits the Porum. Porum's gonna block and
Yeah,
die.
blocks the Porum effect.
Porum get back a summon. What is he gonna grab? I'm curious. It is
There's
Zalera.
Zalera.
Huh.
So that's just kind of a threat of like, hey, if you swing with everything, I'm going to break all of it. And that would just kind of reset them to 0. Though Cloud would stay on field.
Well, Zalera's only gonna kill. Yeah, that's right. It's only gonna kill
Kills
Tifa and Jesse. So
But they have to be dulled.
they have to be dulled is the issue. So
Alex
he's-
just kind of saying, I'm fine with Tifa dying.
yeah.
Next.
So yeah, Kyle's at 5, 6 now. 5. Now he's at 5.
Yes.
He's just reading the card. I don't think he's just deciding if he's gonna take the damage.
No, it's an EX.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the EX for sure. So
And then it goes into main phase 2. Taps 1 for a big, passes.
yep. And unless Kyle can wipe the board, I think Alex came back and got this game.
Yeah, because if Kyle can play a Terra, dull his field, and then Zalera, he might be able to stabilize, but that's such a long shot.
It's yeah. I mean, Kyle has a big hand.
Yeah, he's got 6 cards. So he could have something, but
Might have
Not
bodies.
overly likely.
Yeah, he's thinking hard. He's evaluating right now.
especially being in ice and water, you have very, very few options.
Mm-hmm.
Especially for a board wipe. Like, Zalera is the closest thing that ice has to a board wipe.
Yeah.
And that would whiff on half of his field. That would literally kill one thing.
Right.
Let's see, discarding 2, we're getting Celeste.
Tell us.
So it's less effective make them discard.
Alex draws, and I think regardless of what he has, that's the game. I don't know if Kyle has any traps sitting and waiting, but I don't think Alex cares all that much.
So he swings with Cloud. Yeah, you could have the Opus 1 Cloud of Darkness, which I tell everyone to run.
Yeah,
But
right? Yep.
Not very
yeah.
realistic.
Kyle accepts the defeat on that one.
Yep.
So, one win for Alex there. Reset our
Now the
damage.
question is Kyle going to stay on this deck? Is he going to swap? Like, obviously Alex has to swap.
Right.
But Kyle... Let's see what else Kyle has on deck.
Ha.
But,
On deck.
yeah, that's the saying, Eric.
You guys don't know the look I'm giving him, but I'm giving him the look. We have a look.
I swear that was pun intended.
Oh, I know. That's the point.
But yeah, I always tell people run Opus 1 Cloud of Darkness. Straight up board wipe.
Almost like it's a good card or something.
I don't know.
It was at one point for sure.
I missed it. Who won? Alex won game 1.
Yep.
We have a little notch or yellow notch in the bottom right.
Yep.
For that.
That's our indicator. It's not always clear, but it's there. I mean, it's translucent, not totally clear, but yeah, no. YouTube, I don't need a warning
so it
every
looks like
time
Kyle
we're
is
quiet.
switching decks.
YouTube
warning
warns me every time we're not talking. It's like, hey, your bit rate is 0 for audio. I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
I understand that. That's why because we're not talking.
We're letting the viewers soak in the moment.
Yeah, sometimes you know, visual storytelling.
But I think this is the first time that we've seen someone swap decks after losing.
Yeah, well, it's so far on stream, yeah. Today.
Yeah.
I'm curious what Kyle's other deck is. Aha.
Well, now
okay,
we know.
yeah, now we know.
And same with the other one. Now we know. Two.
And there's a jolt.
Joke.
Oip.
Fron.
Yep, as you do.
And looks like he's passing after that, not playing the Fron. Fran.
It's Fran.
Fron.
We still need to play some Final Fantasy games on stream, Ty. Like we need to
Maybe.
play some ShantottoCast plays.
Eventually.
As a samurai.
Samurai.
They miss taking a damage thing. Yeah.
So we get 2 for Balthier. Balthier targeting Canelo. Seeing the response.
Yeah, we just didn't mark the damage because we saw them shake hands and Kyle gave it up to Alex. So
this is an interesting, this is an interesting field, right?
it is.
Do you? Okay, so he's gonna do
okay,
it.
so yeah, Amaterasu.
Which I'm not sure is the best play. He did pitch a Vaughn to play Balthier.
Yeah.
So maybe that was probably the best play, only just because you stop Pinello from coming out.
Right.
And he's down to Vaughn as well. But I don't know about that. Because I think that you want to save that for the Vaughn.
You almost always want to save everything for Vaughn.
We see Cyan. Cyan effect.
Yep. Searcher Hien or Yugiri. Only one party tech. Oh! Oh, interesting.
Oh, huh.
How did we miss that?
I think we assumed someone blocked.
We might have assumed someone blocked, yeah.
So we see Gotetz from Final Fantasy XIV, the critical.
Oh, that's right. It is. Yeah, Cyan. Yeah, this Cyan is just a search for. Yeah, that's right.
And
It's,
he has the insane attack trigger.
Yes, he does. I forgot what he searched for a moment.
He's like the whole reason why Samurais are so good. Him and Tencent,
Yep.
really.
There goes a dancer.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I've been seeing. So that's something I've noticed a lot at this event is that people are mixing Sky Pirates and dancers, but only the most critical dancers. It's not like the full archetype, pure dancers. And it seems to be very effective. But there are times where it does somewhat bite you in the butt. So Kyle was at 3 damage. We just searched Cloud and then passed the turn while attacking. Oh, huh. Here's the values of working. Oh yeah, absolutely. No,
yeah, no
we love streaming. We love doing all this. I actually really wish we could do it more.
And there's the Gotetz search for Kian.
Yep. You do. And like we were saying before, we're always looking to upgrade our setup and stuff. We just got new mics, new interface and all that. We have second cameras now, so we can stream 2 games. So when this is over, if the other game on the other table is still going, then we can swap over to that. I put 2. I mistyped. Yeah, no, I caught myself. I saw. I seen it. Okay. So Kyle has a quote-unquote advantage, I guess.
How much does that mean against Sky Pirate?
I was gonna say it's.
Sky Pirate Dancer.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's 1 damage on the field is not so much an advantage. Now Cyan on the field, it's kind of an advantage.
Yeah.
But
The
for
Cyan's
how
currently
long?
only dealing 3, which isn't
Yeah,
much. Like
it's
you don't have to
3
worry
damage.
too much about that. But that does kill kites. No?
It kills kites. I believe it kills Elza.
Yep.
Waleko.
Leko. Interesting.
That's a choice. That's a
and
tech
he
choice.
hits the 2-drop Diabolos for it.
Yeah, interesting. I want to see
Because,
how
like,
this plays out.
I definitely think the 2-drop Diabolos is a good call. Like, it's a very good card because
Yeah.
it just insta-kills Palom and Forum.
Yep. Well, it kills a chunk of Samurai also,
Yeah.
because it doesn't quite care how the damage was buffed as long as it was given a buff. It says if you gain 2k, do 2k or 3k, whatever, as
Even if
opposed
you
to
lose 1k.
yeah, losing power also matters. It doesn't count if it is granted a different power by an effect.
I love that Diabolos.
It's a super good card. It's definitely underappreciated, even though it's used pretty widely.
Kyle gets his first crystal.
Yep. Are the match results posted anywhere? Not yet. They, I believe, will be posted. They might be posted. We got to double check with Bill about that. They might be posted at the end of day 1.
Otherwise, he might just post top 16.
He
instead.
might just post top 16, which we'll be casting tomorrow. Don't worry. We'll be here with that.
Because he showed me when you were still grabbing lunch. It was how everybody's doing so far.
Yeah.
Like we saw everybody's records.
Mhm.
But we haven't seen the specific match results.
Gotcha. So he and come on the field for Kyle, and then Alex is second point of damage by the Cyan. Curious to
Full
see
grip
here.
against.
Who's playing here? Well, Kyle and Alex.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Well.
E-Man. Hello. Two players we're not terribly personally familiar with, but we see Sky Pirate Dancers against some Samurai. Alex previously won with Avalanche, so that's off the table for him. Kyle actually switched decks for the first time on stream today, or it's the first time somebody at all after losing switched decks on stream.
Yeah.
So
After losing.
well, right, yeah. I mean, obviously the winners have to switch decks.
Yeah.
That's kind of a given. That's part of the format.
I just didn't want people thinking that we were like, oh yeah, only one person's
Yeah,
switching the decks the whole
winners
game. That's
never
so
switch
weird.
decks either. Yeah, no. We're not letting winners cheat, don't worry. Losers, on the other hand, they get to cheat all they want. They need a comeback. Alright, so Kyle is going to tap 2. Discard 1. For a Terra. Terra's a
Terra
good
effect.
card. Get that summon back from Break Zone.
I wonder what he's gonna get.
It's going to be Ami, the only summon in the break.
Such a good card.
Such a good card.
Swings
Cyan
over.
goes in.
Oh,
deals a
losing a Leviathan. That's rough.
Ooh, man. Ooh,
And
a
a
Zidane.
Zidane.
That's some of Alex's advantage cards.
To
Kinda
be
needs
fair,
those.
the only thing that Zidane would have really hit would be the Amaterasu. Like,
Well, sure. I mean, you want that.
but at
though.
the same time,
The only thing you can do to respond to that is maybe use it against the Zidane. At which point you burned your Ama, and okay, Zidane still did his job.
you know, Alex is in a really rough spot because, like, you know he has Amaterasu. You have to bait out the Amaterasu and then also still have enough CP to do an actual play after it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, right now
mean,
he's facing game.
Maybe he could use the Leko effect if he spams a bunch
3.
of small stuff.
Zidane?
There's a Zidane. So he's playing another Zidane.
So the other Zidane didn't. Losing the other Zidane didn't hurt that much.
Right.
It was rough, but it wasn't bad.
Yeah. I think this is where he's gonna force the Ama.
Yeah.
Yep, Ami's going down, so Zidane dies anyway. 2 out of 3 cards were revealed through that whole process, but that last card is still a secret. Like Alex is gonna dull 1 or 2, still debating it seems like, to figure out what he's gonna play, because he still has 4 cards in hand. 4 cards could be a lot of different. So we're gonna see what he's playing here, Because I mean, I don't expect a game changer in the exact moment, but anything that mitigates. Oh, there's a Vaughn. Okay. So Vaughn's going to grab either Kites or Pinello, I believe. Those are the two standard calls. I mean, if he wants to give his opponent a little bit more gas, he can just put a backup down, I suppose, like a Tomage, which is fine, but not quite what he wants right now. He needs the forward presence.
He does fully reactivate.
Yeah, Zidane taking 2 cards instead of 1 seems great. It is great.
Yeah. But at the same time, he's trading an extra card to kill Zidane.
Yeah,
really.
so it's burning an extra card. So it's definitely good bait. It's a double-edged sword though for both players.
It was definitely the optimal play.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the thing, is especially now that he went into a Vaughn.
Yeah, Zidane value is really good there. It's still a double-edged sword in my opinion, but it's still giving the value that it needs to give. So
Fetches Pinello, who her effect costs 1, 2. Really? Her effect still costs 3.
yeah,
That's rough.
yep. Because there's only
really rough.
2 Sky Pirates on the board. There's the Vaughn and Fran, so
Yeah.
the field eats Zidane for free. Yeah, sorta. So, but then Philo goes down, which is good. So
Yeah.
now Pinello
So her
effect
effect
costs
costs
2.
2.
And
But it's still not great, because if you use the effect, you still have to tap 2, and then you're drawing a card.
so you have nothing to play that card when you draw it.
Yeah, I think the whole point is that he wants to keep that effect up to
To wait for end step. Yeah, AC discarded eats it. Eh. Oh. So you wait till end step. Ball here.
And that's gonna get him the kites back, probably.
That is getting the kites back. So then, oh, Elza. Okay, draw
Elza to
2.
draw the
Draw
extra
2 is
card.
fine. And that's or is it
Draw
draw 1?
one.
It's draw
Yeah.
1. My bad.
And now Pinello costs.
Now Pinello is free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's Pinello is free. So Pinello effect is free once per turn, which is great. She has options available because she is modular, I believe, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so her options are draw a card.
Yep.
Sky Pirate can't be targeted.
Yep.
And I think it's reduce the next damage or something by 3k?
Something like that. Yeah. Especially which that Amma that. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I
But
don't
that's the
think there's a
thing,
way
is, like,
to keep that Amma though.
He was going to be forced to discard it anyway.
Yeah, there's no way you're keeping that Amma with that Zidane happening. It's
Yeah.
just deciding how you want to lose it. Do you want to lose it to the Zidane ripping it, or do you want to use it killing the Zidane? So, I mean, everything is suboptimal there, but you know, there's lesser of evils, I suppose. Or yeah, the ace, I guess too.
Yeah, I thought pitching the ace was kind of an interesting play.
Yeah.
'Cause it was just a free kill on a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, so he ends going in with Brave because of the Samurai on the field, and that's dealing. Let's see, 4K? 5K, yeah, because he counts, yeah, Cyan counts, yeah, the attacker counts as well. So 5K is being dealt to board.
Yeah, so that's
non-targeted.
killing Pinello. And
A kingdom for ace this turn. Nice. Right? Yeah, so that'll kill Pinello, it'll kill Elza, and it'll injure the rest. So, tough spot for sure. You don't want to be on the opposite side. Yeah, right? These are both some really weird boards, or really strong boards, I should say.
so I believe he just Pinello to reduce Yen's power by 3k.
Yeah. So it's he can still be dangerously blocked, but that 5K damage is still going to hit.
Yeah.
So Pinello is still going to probably die. Elza's probably going to die, unless there's a reduction effect, which I think because Alex only has 2 cards in hand, I don't think there's anything you can do to adjust that damage.
Nothing that costs 2.
Right.
At least. So he's going to tap 2 Sky Pirates to buff up Pinello.
Yeah. So yeah, Pinello's going to live. Elza's going to go down, and then I think Vaughn blocks, or does Vaughn just let it through? He just let it, well, no, he doesn't want to let it through because then everything's going to die anyway. Without Bismarck, the Pirates are still manageable. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I agree. Because like that's the thing is, so obviously Kyle's playing fire. He's got 3 up. He's got tons of options.
Yeah.
Like he's not. I'm not expecting him to win this turn, but I'd be
Ooh,
very
Bahamut on
surprised.
Vaughn to finish
Yeah,
him
there's
off.
the Bahamut. I'd be very surprised
Yeah.
if
There
it
goes his
didn't.
crystal. He doesn't have a kites to save it either, which really
Yeah.
hurts.
But he does get to up 2 backups.
Yes,
so that
because
might
Sky
give him
Pirate
an
was
out.
targeted. Yeah, so that might help. He actually might use the Fran effect to break heat because his power's been reduced. If he does the 6K,
I think
the 6K.
that's what we're about to see.
What do we discard for that Bahamut? He cheapened it by 2 using the
Crystal that he
using
got from the other
crystal.
samurai.
Yeah, and then he discarded something. Then Hien goes down from the Fran effect. I don't believe Fran breaks herself, right?
For her second effect?
Yeah, no.
I believe she does.
Oh, she does? Oh, yeah, no, they need to put that Fran... Well, if that's how they broke Fran. Not sure how
They didn't.
They didn't?
Fran's still there. But he did take 2 more damage.
Yeah, so Alex is at 6. Whoop, not 65. 6.
Talk about an uphill battle.
Yeah. We've exceeded the damage limit so much that what he discarded and used backups. Yeah, did we see him discard or no?
I'm pretty sure we saw him discard.
Does anybody have a rewind?
Because he
real
was
quick?
at 3 cards in hand. He's at 1.
Yeah. Discarded something. Didn't see what it was. We have a Mayakov on the field suddenly. Did he play the dancer for free? No.
That was the Pinello.
Oh, that's right. Pinella's a dancer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That pirate / dancer.
Yep, double job. Why did we present that board to Cyan to eat? Look, Cyan's a growing boy. He needs to eat too.
The Cyan can't get haste. The other thing.
Correct.
So, oh, this is going to be interesting. I think I know what's coming up next.
Donut.
Do you do it?
Donut.
There's 4. Okay, so he just went with
Oh,
Kadar.
hello. Huh. Neat. Mr. Cabbage. Cabbage.
Oh, he couldn't play the other card in his hand. Okay.
Yeah. So. Oh.
That's the question is, like, what Kadaj? I assume you go for the doll, right? You just doll the dancer, swing through with Cyan?
I would say, yeah, Cyan
Maybe,
first.
but the only problem is Pinello effect. You can still get 1 off because
Yeah.
there's 1. Oh, wait, no. Go the Sky Pirates, it's going to cost 3.
Okay, so there goes Fran ability to pop
Yeah.
for Cyan. Cyan dies.
Because I think Alex was waiting to see if Kadaj would do
Yeah.
the buff effect on Cyan.
Mm-hmm.
Puts him into an interesting position.
Yeah, so Kyle's, I don't want to say, well, actually, they're about equal board states right now, except for the fact that Alex is down 6 damage.
Yeah.
And up 1 game.
Yeah.
So
It makes it very hard for Alex to, like, proceed, I guess.
Right.
Especially because Kadaj is going to be RFGing himself.
yeah, he's gonna come back in a minute, and when he comes back, he has to do something else.
Because if Alex swings with something, Kadaj just targets the other thing to dull it, swing in with Kadaj or Terra. If there's... Yeah, facing down the Kadaj. Sorry.
Yeah, that's rough. That's a card that pops up every so often, and every once in a while, it just gets dropped into a meta deck or a competitive deck, and it just... Oh,
It's a
hi!
very-
Forgot about you.
Very good anti-meta
It
card.
is a very good anti-meta card.
So 3 for Pinello. Wait. He has to pay 4 for it.
Yeah, he's paid 4. I think he's just realizing that. He's like, wait. Kadaj returns.
Oh,
What's
he
the
just passes then. So
Yeah.
Kadaj effect. I assume Doling?
I want to say, yeah, he's going to be dulling something. There's
Can't imagine him RFGing.
break zone, yeah, no RFG break zone, no personal buff and brave.
It looks like he did the personal buff and brave.
Did he? Huh.
Yeah.
And then, oh, I see.
Oh, I see why. Okay.
All right. Boom. Boom. Discard 2.
Yep.
And Susano comes in. He's probably going to break the ghost sets. And then that just white, yeah. Can't dull them because of Mayakov. That's right.
Oh, okay.
That's
Can you bring up Mayakov? I keep
Yeah,
forgetting what he
Mayakov says that your dancers can't be targeted by abilities.
Oh my god.
Summons will target, just not abilities. And Kyle deals the final
Susano is
damage.
just perfect.
Susano was a nasty response. Perfect. So
Moving into game
we're
3 with
looking at the
25
win.
minutes left.
Yeah. So reset the damages there. Okay. And I'm gonna check in real quick on the other game. The other guys are still going. Looking like a very similar. That's actually a very similar experience going on the other side. But yeah. So. Oh man. All right. So game 3 between these two guys. The 25 minutes left in round. Woo. All right, so we're gonna watch them cut their decks. Probably resolve mulligans in a second. Once we get past that point, we get right into the action again. And now, so Alex has to win with the Sky Pirates after a rough run against Samurai. Then Kyle has to go back to he was playing Ice Water, right? So yeah, as the Ice Water. So something tells me that the Sky Pirate dancers are going to have a good time here. But we don't know what Kyle's gonna do to get around that, because he has stuff like Zolera, which breaks 2 drops, 3 drops, which is a lot of what Sky Pirates has. There's still the 1 drops and the 6s. But yeah, both sides have lots of options available. I'm just curious to see if Kyle can keep up pace-wise against the Sky Pirates. Because Sky Pirates are strong, they have a good tempo. Ice stuff, the Ice Water doesn't really like disruption at all. It likes doing the disrupting.
Yeah. And it's gonna have a little trouble against, a deck that can reactivate. Not very often, but it can.
Yeah, that's the advantage it gets is doing the breaking the dull stuff and hoping for no reactivation.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't always have to target per se, but it will. And targeting is going to give advantage to Sky Pirates. The Sky Pirates are gross, so
We're seeing the immediate pitch 3 for Lena.
yeah.
Lena target Mog.
So this is a basically identical repeat of last time we saw this deck in action earlier.
2 games ago.
Yeah, right. 2 games. Well, a game ago.
Yeah.
So then Alex drops the Jote searching from Yearn or a Fran. I forget which. I think he got Fran.
I think Friend's usually the better choice.
Fran is usually the better choice.
Because if you already have Jote in hand, it's amazing. If you already have Fran in hand, you search Jote.
Yeah.
But if you have neither, you just search Fran. Because Fran's going to give you more value.
It's flowcharty. It's a flowchart. Premium turn 1. Yep, basically.
Philo. I'm sure Alex is breathing a little easier knowing that he doesn't have to worry about Amaterasu anymore.
Yeah. That's an upside.
That's the thing, being able to play Vaughn without having to worry. Ooh,
Okay, Typhon. Hello.
Nathan?
So pitched for Philo and then played Typhon, which is almost online for being a forward. Drop that
Oh,
Mog.
puts the Mog, yeah.
Yeah, don't want
Because
Lena
Lena
getting value.
isn't as good, you know. You want to avoid having the really good ETB.
Yeah, Lena's allowed to stay on field, but also you don't want to avoid that ETB.
You keep Lena on field to lock her from using her ETB again.
Yeah, exactly. And then, she can be removed whenever. But the Mog you want to not stay on field, and you don't really care about does it have an ETB? I forget.
If I remember correctly, it does. Look it up.
Let me look it up. Mog. And other Mog, 6.
Latest set.
This one, you may pay a crystal. Yeah. Yeah, the ETB isn't a big deal. It's the other effects. They're pretty great. The Terra drops down. Say hello.
And then he Dolan freezes.
Dolan froze both backups, which is always that's always as rude as you can get.
I love to see it.
And there's a Mayakov in damage for Alex. So that's going to hurt a little bit for Pinello protection. It's going to hurt a little bit for... I don't think we saw him playing Lillicet. I've seen some Sky Pirate dancers playing Lillicet as well.
Yeah.
Because Lillicet's a nasty card. But, now Typhon is online, which is cool. The Fran came in. So...
And that makes Typhon a forward.
Yep. This Hyper Draw 6, yeah. This one's Starter Garnet. That's a spicy tech. We have not seen it yet, as far as I am aware. Some stuff is off camera, so I can't keep track of all of it. But so far, I don't think I've seen it.
Yeah.
And also, I'm looking away every 30 seconds to check on chat. So there's that detail. But Sarah is played to search Princess Sarah, which is usually a good call.
Yeah. I think right now Kyle's just trying to build up his that's the thing that he's gonna have a problem with against Alex.
Yeah, he needs the wide board to handle stuff.
It's got to be very easy for Alex to just put down 2 or 3 things a turn, while Kyle will be more focused on 1 or 2.
Yeah.
So he really needs to start building out the backups. Starting with Lena Mog is a good opening, don't get me wrong. But if Alex can answer that opening, and he did with a Typhon, it's going to be hard for him.
Yeah.
I think Alex is more than happy to trade the 1 damage for the board advantage right now.
Absolutely.
The only question is, can he get rid of the Terra, really? So
Yeah.
which I think he can. So we see the
There's
kites.
kites, and then we dull 2.
I think he's trying to draw out the hate for kites. 6. Fawn effect. I assume
Probably
fetching
going to go
out
for Pinello.
1, 2, 3, 4. Pinello costs 1, but he does reactivate everything. There she is.
Yep.
Pinello is such a disgusting card.
Nasty card.
Definitely a card that I like. I remember first reading it, I'm like, there's so many good Sky Pirate cards that it was just like, this would be good if there was a really good Sky Pirate card, and then we got really good Sky Pirate cards.
Well, it's funny because even when Sky Pirate cards came out that were good, later on they're like, oh yeah, these are all pretty good. Too bad Sky Pirates suck. And then just people kept saying it, and then suddenly, oops, they're good.
Yeah.
So, oops,
That's what banning Stern Leonis does.
yeah, oops, Sky Pirates are good now. I mean, all things considered, this probably could have been okay with Stern around still.
Yeah.
Surprised it wasn't.
We'll see.
So yeah, Kyle took a damage. I mean, we'll see.
We'll
Stern
see.
ain't-
When
Stern
they
ain't-
eventually unban
They unbanned
Stern.
Stern, yeah, totally.
Hashtag free Stern.
Free my boy.
Hey, if people could say free Jace for that many years, I could say free Stern.
Yeah, but who is
So if
saying
we're being
it?
100%
But who
honest,
is saying it, Ty? That's the
free
question.
Thaumaturge.
Yeah, actually though, free Thaumaturge, that's
Just
fine.
Stream dying for
Stream
anyone
dying
else.
for anybody else.
We're not seeing a lot of
On Our YouTube says strength is good. It's real choppy. OBS is kind of having a conniption, but YouTube itself says we're okay. So I'll keep an eye. Oh, there it is. YouTube's giving us a little yelling right now. I mean, my computer says we're okay. Looking at Task Manager, we're at like 40% CPU and like 40% RAM.
Wondering if there's something with the internet.
Oh yeah, it might be the internet going out. Yeah. Yes, there's Kites, Vaughn, Typhon, and Pinello all sitting on the field. Yeah, Pinello breaking the stream. Pinlo. Sorry, I misread. Pinlo, not Pinello.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, we're still connected. Still have
Yeah.
the whole thing there.
Yeah, make sure that we didn't.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Weird.
So we're still, I mean, board state is relatively the same. So
Yeah, hopefully we can stabilize back soon.
Yeah, it looks like we're okay.
Much like how Kyle's trying to stabilize. Right
Yeah,
now.
right. So Vaughn goes in, and Pinello is so rude. That big staff is just for punishment.
Yeah, that card is nuts.
Gross. So Vaughn swings in. I think Pinello can buff if she needs to.
Rather, Pinello can reduce the power of anything that blocks him.
Effectively the same result. Take a Mog to damage, which really hurts Kyle.
If I remember correctly, that's the Mog he typhoned away turn 2.
Oh, yeah, it is. I think it is. That could have been a special if he had another one already, but I don't think he does. Pinello card.
Oh. Makes him drop the Celestia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, things aren't looking up for Kyle right now.
Kyle's looking at a pretty rough one.
Because the question is like, do you wait for him to do something and then you just kite Vaughn? Do you do that now just to like really push the advantage? Looks like he's just gonna pay 1 to get the Pinello
I think he's
draw.
depending on his next draw to actually do something here. Problem is though that there's not a lot of dull stuff to kill with all of his ice. His ice relies on being dull. So unless he can dull the whole board somehow, or at least the rest of it, and then break the dull stuff, I don't see. I think Kyle needs to find a way, some other way rather, to hold on for another turn or two till he can maybe flip things around.
Yeah.
But seeing a couple cards in his hand makes me a little wary. He's pitching his Alera, playing a Knight.
Interesting
The
choice.
Knight generates a crystal, and then pay 2 for the Mog.
Yep.
The Mog effect.
Draw 2, discard
Draw 2,
1.
discard 1. And ooh, that's a tough choice. We can wrap this up. Well, Kyle needs a 34th Street Miracle to get out of this pickle.
Because I think what you keep out of that is the Atomas, but you have no way of playing it.
Yeah, that's the problem. 2 different colors in hand and no correction from Princess Sarah at the moment. I think he's realizing he can't play it.
Yeah.
He pitched the Terra.
It was the right call.
Yeah,
but...
that's what you want to do. But he's just kind of sitting here. He's got to be wondering exactly what he wants to do. Thinking something about Mog.
He's trying to figure out how many cards he drew this turn for Mog's effect.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
And I think he's just looking at what to bounce, because all of these are bad targets. Because you don't want to bounce Typhon.
When you say bounce Typhon, give him a taste of his own medicine.
If you bounce Vaughn, he gets more advantage, and he gets a back-up reactivation. Like,
Balthier means Kanye, Vaughn is Pete.
bounces the Pinello.
Yeah.
There's one less attacker next turn.
Right.
But
And he has less draw, less general application effects. Which I think is the best of a bad situation, is bouncing the Pinello.
mhm.
And now
I just thought of a scenario that I don't think would ever happen, but I'd love to see.
yeah.
Go copying kites effect.
Oh
Just
god.
bounce your boy.
I mean, we've
Sorry.
had wind, water, ice decks.
What-
Thing.
Yeah, back when Guido was unbanned.
They Barrelize around, target something. Oh.
Unbanned Guido, by the
I was
way.
gonna say Barreli Vaughn gets any Sky Pirate gets targeted, reactivate. Oops, Guido or a Barreli effect.
Yeah.
Huh?
So it is only 3K, but that's still nice.
I mean, 3K is 3K.
What's up?
First game on stream. It was.
You might be able to go back to the stream and like rewind. You'll be able to scrub through. Okay.
Sorry, some confusion. All right.
Yeah.
So swinging in with Typhon.
Typhon's going in.
Kyle eats
Kyle
it.
takes. Looks like it's an Atomos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one thing about
Vaughn goes
Atomos
in. Takes a Cahalan.
Atomos over Famprit is no
Is it
no
3 or
effort.
4? That's 4, right?
Yep. Then he gets the free draw and
Oh, we just dropped a bunch of frames.
yeah, ooh, noticed.
Vaughn is the salt of the earth. Okay, so Cahalan blanking Zidane, which
We're
makes him
losing tons
vulnerable
of
to
frames.
damage. Yeah. So, and then Kyle gets to draw one. I wouldn't count Kyle out of this yet, though, because he still has options to gain. I
I'm
just want to know
I
how.
don't know. I don't want to be too gloom and doom about it.
Yeah.
There's the Alexander.
Like, I feel like there's got to be a way he can get out of this. I just want to know what it is. Like, what can he do to get out of things?
Right.
Yeah, I know it's doing it. Yeah, Vaughn. Can someone tell me if Rice beat Keck? Keck P? We can check after this. Oh. Don't have eyes over there right now. Vomited a bit.
I think we're offline.
Are we?
Because like every 30 seconds we're getting 30 more drop frames. For every like second we're getting a couple more drop frames.
That's really well. It's got to be the internet then, because I mean we're not having
Yeah.
issues. The internet's being weird. Well, the thing that could beat Alex right now is maybe the game clock.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But even then, Kai would have to put in a lot of.
Yeah, I
Kai
mean,
would somehow have to stall for 10 minutes
I was
and
gonna
also
say,
deal
yeah,
with the damage.
well, yeah, if he can deck Alex out though.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's still got plenty of deck left. They both do.
So Celeste made him discard.
But yeah, 6 forwards to 3. Not looking hot. Not looking hot for Kyle. But he's got 8 minutes. See what he's at. What the actual strategy? It's not a little known. It's not a very little known strategy here. It's very secret. Little bit of tech for everybody watching. I've been playing this game a long time, and I found that one of the best ways to win is just punch your opponent in the face and run off with their deck. They can't beat you if they don't have a deck.
Yeah.
So they'll be distracted, they'll be bleeding all over their cards. Their cards get listed as marked because they're all covered in blood. And then, you know, you don't have to worry
Kyle
about
eats his 5th damage.
Kyle 8 5th damage. And then, you know, so.
Then Fran to kill Fran. I don't know why I keep calling her Fran. Fran to kill Mog.
Yep. That's 6k damage right there. And then Zidane goes in. Yeah, Doug signed the match slip.
One card in
Yeah,
hand.
we're
So
almost there. Finish line's approaching.
Zidane will trade with anything.
Yeah, Zidane trades with anything on this board. Pretty sure that's going to be game if he can clear. Oh. Add
It's
one.
Celeste
block.
1K.
Yeah, okay. That's a momentary hold, but I mean Pinello can save Zidane if Alex wants.
1, 2.
Stop! He's already dead.
Alex would have to discard a card for that effect.
That's true. Well,
But
I mean, at
that's
this rate, I
not-
don't think he cares.
Then we see both here.
Because yeah, the Celeste is an extra blocker too if she's left alive. So reducing that, I would discard a card to reduce that with Pinello. Make sure the Celeste is out of the way.
Yeah.
Balthier also will trade with anything now, basically, for better or worse. And then, oh, we have Leviathan, which, okay, that actually,
that's probably giving him another turn.
might give him another turn. But it is 6 damage. So I think, yeah, Lena's going to be that. And then, does Alex continue swinging? I think so.
I'm not sure.
He might. He might. I think the wiser option is not, but he might continue swinging. There it is. Okay, so Vaughn's going in.
Because, Lena has to bounce off.
Lena
them,
has to do,
basically.
yeah.
Or no, Celeste is 8k.
Celis is 8k.
So Celeste would
Lena's
die.
reducing her damage by 5k. Yeah, there's the burst. So Lena's gonna block, it looks like. Reduced damage taken. Yeah, they're negotiating the Tomos effect, or the Leviathan effect rather. And okay. So Alex has accepted that it's not going to be lethal this turn. Is Kites going in? Oh, bouncing Vaughn. Okay. Kites bounce Vaughn. And then we see end of turn come through. Vaughn bring back Kites probably. Another Kites or something. Oh,
Elza,
Elza
draw
for a
card.
draw, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Alex
fine,
still has
too.
plenty of cards in or plenty of cards in deck rather.
Yeah, he's okay. He's got a healthy deck still. They both have a healthy deck. Yet. Pass. Kyle gets to re-up and draw. I will be so impressed if Kyle comes back from this. Literally the edge of death right now. Like he's Anakin on the side of the lava flow, like the lava river. Just like clinging to, just trying to crawl up with no limbs and one arm, and he's already scorched and burned.
I'm not a big fan of Star Trek, I'm sorry.
Sorry, that joke killed 4 people.
4 people left.
No. I'm just saying, well, they can't leave if they're dead. They can't, they're dead. They can't click the button to close the stream.
Oh, we'll peep the horror. Did I ever tell you about that?
What?
Peep the horror?
No.
So, as you know, I watched the...
I shit your pants.
I will eat my mask if Kyle comes back from this.
Hey, there's a guy who boiled and ate his hat.
There's
so-
Umaru.
Oh, Umaru could actually do something here.
So you know I'm a fan of German 985.
Yeah.
So someone from his chat posted online, and then they sent it to him about how they had a dream that Germa would randomly say, or
Cancel the stream.
the chat would ask him to peep the horror,
Okay.
and then peeping the horror is that he'd put it on, but for every minute it was on, a random viewer would die.
Oh, jeez.
And then randomly he put it on and he died himself, and people just watched his stream for another 24 hours.
That's funny. That's great.
Uh,
The breakstone makes him the other side of his mag. He instantly wins, right? Yeah, it's like the Oregon Trail board game where you just have to make the trail long enough. Yeah. 10
Reminds me
sets of
of-
10.
back when I played Yu-Gi-Oh, I remember there was one combo deck where he would, whenever he RFG'd a card, he'd put it between both players.
Oh.
And if he maxed it out, he'd start like making a border around his field.
That's hilarious.
And he got most of the way. Like obviously his deck didn't have enough cards for it, but like he got pretty far.
Yeah. God, 1:45 left in round. They might go to time at this rate.
They will.
Like
go
at the
to
way
time.
they're both playing.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't do that.
No, I think he wanted the. Oh, you mean for here? Yeah, for tomorrow. I mean, he might have been saving it for something else. Question is,
He also might have
is he-
another Vaughn in hand.
He might have another Vaughn in hand, and I could not care. I don't know. Did he just Balthier Pinello before Vaughn left? I was too busy making bad jokes.
Yeah, Eric. Forget for making your Star Trek jokes, but yeah, that's what happened.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Brandon. and Chris.
Alex back on his turn. He has to deal with 3 forwards.
Jote isn't Sky Pirate. Jote is not a Sky Pirate.
Nope. Vieira.
Vieira. So that means that, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Pinello's effect costs 2. And then Mayakov comes in.
Ooh.
He used Philo. Oh, okay.
Ooh,
and then
Lilisette.
Lilisette. Here it is. Umaro gets dulled. Mayakov dulls. Oh, this might be. Yeah, this is it. This is it. And then Dancer for Pinello. Elza goes in, or Balthier goes in, and that's gonna be game. Boom. Nailed it.
Game.
Woo!
That was a lot.
Jeez. Okay.
Damn.
Dang. Well, there it is, guys. With 2 seconds left, they finish it up. Typhon is the best dancer. Yeah.
All right.
Dance
Well,
like the wind.
so we ended right on time.
Ended
Literally.
right on time. Dang. That was tense.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Crazy. that was a lot going on at once.
All right.
No one remembers
Before,
Typhon isn't a forward.
before we forget, I'm gonna swap the table numbers.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Woohoo. Oh, jeez. That was good stuff. So next up is going to be round 5. And we're getting down to the wire with a lot of these players. We're going to be seeing a lot more undefeated and lower, like, not so defeated players. Probably. And then after 6 rounds, we'll be wrapped up for the day. Move on to day 2 tomorrow. Tonight will be the after party for the first day. Pepperidge Farm remembers Brandon. Chris knows what's up. Yeah, we're moving into round 5 of 6. So we've seen a lot of good and interesting decks. Lots of meta, a couple non-meta, which is really cool. So there's 2 more rounds, right? We played 4 games so far. Yes, this is 4. Okay. So yeah, almost done for the day. We got another 2 hours or so. So hang in there, guys. We're almost done. Not going to be as long as the first Bahamut Brawl, unless we just stitch together all the footage from day 1 and 2. In which case it's going to be a little rough. It's going to be a long video. 2 years ago. Wow. Yeah, I keep forgetting how long ago it was. 2 years ago, Bahamut Brawl 1, that was like a 14-hour day, I think, for us. We arrived at the shop at 9:30 a.m., got set up, and then it was I want to say it was midnight when we left. So it was something like a 14-hour day, almost, 13, 14. That was exhausting, but it was great. And the last few games were hot. Saw some pretty good games today as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing what happens in round 5 and 6, considering the type of decks we've been seeing. We're expecting to see in rounds 5 and 6 a lot of players that are going to make it to grand finals, which is top 16. Grand finals is top 4, but top 16 is day 2. So finals, I guess. So we'll be seeing what we are going to. We're going to get a preview, I guess, of what is to come. I'm looking forward to that. I like previews. Ty's just chatting with a couple players right now. I'm not. I can't. He's on. People on the other side of the curtain. I can't see stuff. But thank you guys for sticking around and watching with us. We always love casting and streaming and whatnot, and we hope you guys are enjoying watching. We also recently passed 48,000 views on the channel, which we never expected to happen ever. So we appreciate that, even if most of them are on like 2 videos. I'm not complaining. I'll take it. Hopefully we can pass the 50,000 mark soon. Hopefully everybody keeps enjoying our content and whatnot. Like I said earlier today, we have a couple more videos coming in the near future. We're getting them back from our in-testing editor for audio, and then I'll be able to edit the videos more, get more episodes uploaded, and so plenty more.
Sorry, I was catching up on some of our players.
You're good. So hopefully we'll be able to get some more content pushed out, and you know, we'll still be sporadic as we are, but it'll be higher quality when it comes out, which is cool. So, how you doing, Ty? Still feeling good?
Yep.
Good.
You know the results of Rice and KP.
Oh, that's right.
Give me 1 second.
Go find Rice. He's a popular fellow today, so tends to be kind of busy. Messenger. I know. Any XOs and what's the prize support? Oh, prize support's nice. Like when Ty. I know we have a few XOs. I don't know who they are though.
Rice lost.
Rice lost. That stinks.
Well done,
Thank you, James. I
thank you,
appreciate
James.
the support and encouragement.
Yeah, we're not sure who's XO.
Yeah, we don't know who it is.
And what's the prize support for this? Let me bring it up.
Quite a
One
bit.
of the big things, and the thing that we're most excited about, it's going to be a little delayed, but we're going to have, not us specifically, but Bill has a large Bahamut statue that
Yeah,
goes for first
it's
place.
cool.
We have reunion kits, a Zach promo, tons of stuff.
Yeah.
Tons of stuff. So surprised that we got that Zach promo.
Yeah, well, it's crazy how someone sent it to Bill after the first Bahamut Brawl.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, this will go to Summoner's Cup. And then Summoner's Cup didn't happen for 2 years.
For some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine why.
Yeah.
But, you know, early 2020, and everything just disappeared for 2 years. It was crazy. Time stopped and nuts. But yeah, no, there's a bunch of packs and like actual product going out as prizing, of course. And then there's a ton of other stuff. There's a lot of good surprise.
Yeah.
A lot of good prizes and support for the side events as well.
Yeah.
So
these are the prizes. Top 8 stitched playmats of the promotional art, 3 reunion kits, the Yoshitaka Amano signed lithograph, giant Bahamut statue, the extremely sought after Zek promo, Kageyama signed Galdus, Kageyama signed Yuri, tons of packs, Good Game Chicago's promo stack, and some FFTCG promo posters.
oh,
And then
good stuff.
for the Poo Poo art contest, we have a playmat up, and then for Tripom, I believe
Tripom and
Avery.
Title.
Yes.
They're in the same pool.
Avery
Avery got a bunch of really cool stuff.
Yes. Maybe later in the event we might just have Avery sit down,
Yeah.
or maybe even tomorrow have him sit down and talk
tomorrow
about
morning
it.
before everything. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he went on like an eBay spree, picked up some really cool, neat stuff. Mostly Final Fantasy related, I think. I think almost all it is actually Final Fantasy related.
It's materia, if I remember
Yeah, well,
correctly.
he has the materia. He has posters, some regular art, some art prints, I think he got a C something. I don't
Yeah.
remember all of what he got. I don't, or rather, what he ended up getting. And I know what he was speculating and looking at.
Yeah.
We'll get back to you guys on that, but it looks like a bunch of really cool stuff. First place is
91
a
Cadillac
91 Cadillac
Eldorado.
Eldorado.
No, that's the second place.
Yeah, sorry.
The Bahamut statue is worth twice that.
True. I mean, the trials and tribulations that Bill went through to get it. Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's a whole story that maybe we'll have Bill talk
Yeah, we'll
about.
have Bill
'cause
talk
that
about
was
that if he wants.
that was a lot.
The whole thing.
Whew. So should we pause the stream while we wait for the next round?
We can take a break. Yeah.
All right, we'll see you guys in a
See
couple
you
minutes.
guys in a minute.
And we're back in a second.
1 second here. I gotta zoom that out somehow, but there's no way to do it.
Are you sure you don't want to just switch over to the other camera then?
I mean, we're already committed at this point. No, well, yeah. Well, it. What's the table's name? When you bring it up over here. We're almost ready, sorry. Why? And there's no thing. Okay, and then we will fix the damage here real quick. Yep.
Jordan. Not, oh.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yep. No, yeah. You maybe trade 1 for 1 with your own summons, but Phil, yep. Yeah, you don't want that. Yeah, you just do not want that one sticking around. Cards. Makes a backup, why not? I don't see, yeah.
Same.
Oh, I just noticed the artist whose signature is on the bottom right of Jordan's playmat is I have a print by them in my up in my office. Ghost in the Shell print. They're not bad. I like the silhouette type art. Yeah, more. Garland. So good. Yeah. Still a good card. There's an Atomos response. Hmm. Yep, like, hey, here's, by the way, it was your forward. Your backup that I used. Yep. Yep. For him. Foul him. Tuna. Someone's cheaper. 2, 5. Oh. Hey, Titan. Yup, we ain't doing this. Yep, just go. Leave. You and Brian. Oh, on to, oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. No, my bad. Both Pelham and Forum effects, yeah, on the Titan. Yeah, and then and they're back. Yep. Right. Dual backup lanes. Sheesh. Yeah. Right. There's the secret extra back, the double backup zone, where the ones that are the furthest back, they tap for double. Totally how it works. Exactly. Yeah. And full arts just produce actual money. Goes in, takes the damage. It's a light card or lightning. Yeah, it's a Citra. Okay. Like, is it light or what? Yeah. Yeah. Yup.
Now that makes
Did FFL making a comeback as we surpass 5 backups?
Vegito adding back.
Yep. Cool. At the backups. Yeah, it's got to be at the backups. Titan. Let's remind ourselves that Titan, you can reduce by, so Crystal Titan, can reduce the cost by paying a crystal.
Yeah, choose one
Against, yeah.
like
Yeah.
trainer.
Hmm. Yep, there's the Tomos. We're just backing up our backups, big dog. Yuna's barking orders at Tyro. Yeah, exactly. No, actually, this is Weiss Schwartz, where you have 3 different layers of your field. So, you know, that's totally what it, yeah, light Schwartz. Playing versus system? What? what? What versus system?
Oh,
What's Ross on the cryo? I hear like backup, so I backed up my backup with your backups.
what is
Yep. On Flayer. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay. Okay. Formation step, baby. Reverse system and my genes. Mind Flayer? Mind Flayer Flav?
Mind Flayer.
Yeah.
Alright. Pass around.
Yep. Do I just hit a Shantotto for free? I Lonnie to Shantotto. That was satisfying. That shit's never happening again. But man, the one time I did it, ooh, that was good. You probably do, yeah.
I know I didn't.
Yeah. No, I'm saying you probably have them though. Yeah. OG versus system, best card game on God's until it until it wasn't. There's still a community. Yeah, there's still a community here in Illinois. I don't know where, but somewhere. Yeah, they're probably northern. Yeah. I wouldn't say on the border, but like they're up there. They're past the northwest suburbs. I know that much. Full. Oh. So, oh, sorry. I missed a damage. I missed a damage. Damage up there. Okay. Cool. And there goes. Oh, what's her name? I always forget her name. The water fire damage reducer person. Yuzuki? It is yeah, Yuzuki. Booty. I play the broken versus system over a Bandai game anytime. Oh man, those are both painful thoughts. Wait, can it? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it searches a summon. That's right. And then you cast a Bahamut and it reactivates. I will double check. I don't think it does to search just a fire summon.
Then we see almost.
Moody. Oh, it is a fire summon. Yeah. Yeah. There was some system. We got my Dr. Lights. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, what's going on there? Also, digging the eclipses. Those pink eclipses are nice. Always comfy.
I think they have a.
That's Dragon Shield.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. It's similar. Yeah, they're both doing the eclipse style of the two-tone thing, but yeah, eclipses were the first ones. The card was cracked clean in two. Yeah. Mind Flay. Ooh. Instantly play the Susano. Just go. Go. Alright. Crap. Take the damage. Atomos. 3 damage for Jordan. Brian's just going hard. Nasty. It's almost like stealing your opponent's cards is good. Mind Flare Turbo. That's a phrase I didn't think I'd ever hear. Citra, foil Citra. Breaks Goblin Princess, yeah. Gets it out of the way. But that actually frees up the back row. Oh, Miss Dragon. Wow. Dang. What a card. Hold on, let me play your deck. Let me play your deck.
Oh, that was it. I was wondering if Brian.
Yeah. RFG'd break, yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, and then they're going over. Yeah, they themselves are going over the order of operations. Like, wait, make sure we get this right. And they did. So good. Like, don't worry. I'm just checking your deck for inconsistencies and like flaws and whatnot. I'm just gonna borrow it real quick. I'll give it back when I'm done. Yeah, Brian's definitely taking a bit of an advantage here. The backup advantage is strong. There's an Atomos. For 1.
Oh,
Oh, for 2? Yeah. And then... Okay, yeah, Yuna and... Let me borrow your whip real quick. I'm just gonna go out.
they should.
Eat us for bounce. Nice. You do that. It's a card that hasn't really been. Ooh, I'm
Oh
a.
no, I'm a Frost. Oh.
Yeah. And Titus survives.
Yeah,
But-
that's the thing is, Frost.
Yeah, but only by 1K. Jordan's at 4.
Oh yeah,
Um,
stop the.
Yeah. So it stops the.
bounce. I
Yeah.
thought he was-
Stop the Agito replay. Yeah. No.
Oh, I'm not sure which.
I would stop the Agito bounce.
I was thinking
100%.
two,
Because then you don't get the ETB repeat.
and you're starting to.
Yeah. Garland's a nasty card once again.
If only Garland saw the.
I know, man. That was probably the idea when building the deck, of course, but yeah, but the break gives the draw for Garland. So Jordan needs to get one. Then Geomancer comes in for a crystal, or gives a crystal rather. And then there's Roble. So pay 1 break. So yeah, there's the trigger. And then, yep, the Roble, kill Garland. If Jordan lets it through. Which it doesn't look like she wants to let it through. But she's doing it anyway. And then Susano goes in, deals a 5th and 6th point of damage here. There's a Citra, get Ama. Yep, that's the right call. No, she's still got a little bit of flame left in the engine. Phil gives me a look.
Oh, we're gonna.
So yeah, a little steam in the engines.
Yeah, because like that's the thing is I don't know if Jordan's playing a
There's
Susano.
Elena. Got crystals. Gonna crack that. She's gonna drop a crystal.
Lena effect.
Lena effect. And
Gao effect.
yeah, she
get a
can do
crystal
both.
back.
She can burn crystal. Yeah. Oh.
And then burning the other
That's really-
crystal.
Yeah, that's really
Burning 2
smart.
crystals rather.
Yeah, and then just another free play. So now Jordan's got.
Let me see,
there's a
Citra.
get an Ama or something else back. Oh, actually, there's nothing else to get back. The
Yeah.
break zone's pretty much empty of summons. Because
If only Goblin Princess counted as a monster too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still surprised we're seeing an Aijido because that card has not seen play for a long time.
Well, that card is so good.
It is a
Cast
good
a summon
card.
for free or add 2 summons back.
Yeah, that's a really good card. I'm surprised it hasn't seen play in so long.
Yeah. The Robo effect,
Yep.
adding back the Oracle.
Yep. Play.
Ooh.
Bam for it.
3-drop man.
Break the.
That's the
Robo.
Famfrit that I've been telling people to play.
Yeah.
Like I like Atomos. Don't get me wrong. I think Atomos.
Famfrit's
is
a
insane.
good card.
But Atomos is. But Famfrit's a really really
The
good.
thing about
card.
Atomos is it can get cheaper.
Yeah.
That's the only thing is it gets cheaper. So,
So they trade.
but Yuna makes it cheaper, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so that goes in, and
Oh, scoops. Yeah.
That's a scoop.
You
All
gotta.
right.
That was something I was reflecting about yesterday. I was talking to a coworker about Magic, and I was like, "It's such a feel bad when you draw a land." And I was like, "That's what I like about Final Fantasy. You don't draw lands." And then it's like, but drawing 2 backups is also a
It
huge
kinda
feel
sucks,
bad.
yeah. You're less likely to draw just a land,
Yeah.
quote unquote. Yeah.
Quote unquote.
So we got a little announcement after this round is over. So stick around for the next 50 minutes to see what we're gonna announce.
50 minutes at least.
Yeah, 50 or so minutes. Yeah, at most 50 minutes. Brian's got to switch decks now. Jordan has the choice of which deck she wants to play.
I wouldn't falter for sticking with what she has.
I wouldn't falter for that either. I'm curious what her other deck is, though.
So you also have to wonder what Brian's going to bring to the table. Because the thing is,
well,
if Brian's bringing like Sky Pirates, and if Jordan has a good matchup, then like why not?
Yeah,
run it,
if it's any bit as spicy as the last deck was, whew, that was brutal.
That's what I'm happy to see, because we're not just seeing RPP. We're seeing a very interesting Valimporum build, and we're seeing Mind Flare control. Like that's good.
God, Mind Flayer is such a good card. It's a nasty. What is it? Let's check TCG. How much is Mind Flayer right now?
I don't know,
Not expensive enough.
because it's an H, if I remember correctly. It's an H or an R.
Mind Flayer in Final Fantasy TCG, and Mind Flayer is, oh my God, it's a sub $1 hero.
Yeah.
My
Are you
God.
kidding? People open up so many. That's why the full art's like $20.
Wow.
That's the thing is like, so Opus 15 wasn't, I don't want to say short printed, but it was printed a lot.
Yeah, it was very well
We
printed.
could still get our hands on some Opus 15,
Yeah.
as opposed to some other sets.
I need to go buy me an extra couple play sets of that card.
Yep.
Throw those on my next order.
That also might be a card that might.
The trick against Mind Players is play 50 bad cards.
Why did I think of that?
Way ahead of you, E-Man. Every deck I play is anti-Mind Flayer. The easiest win of your life.
So it looks like Jordan kept the same deck, obviously,
Yeah.
because we're seeing the Goblin
Goblin
Princess.
Princess for Citra. And I'm guessing Citra next turn. Break the Goblin Princess.
We'll see. Jordan did pitch something for it.
True. Oh, it's Bahamut in the break zone.
Yeah.
And 2 backups.
Oh, we're seeing another fire deck?
Oh boy. I think Samurai? Right?
Maybe. This also might just be straight up. I don't know. I see those
Good stuff.
Ifrits and I'm kind of wondering,
I'm guessing Samurai.
We'll see. No, I see what's
Right?
I see what's in Brian's head. I don't think it's Samurai.
It's just aggro. Aggro.
Well, control. That's what Susano and Illa was for. Illa was just an insane card. Illa was removal.
Sure.
You're on Illa because she's removal, not because of the haze.
But
Like-
she has haste. She has to be aggro.
That's a mage in my head, Eric.
If it has haste, that means aggro. Every time. That's how this game works.
I think Jordan's debating whether or not to play. Oh, there's a Saz.
That's a Saz. And Ama. Yep.
Yeah.
Ami.
We hold those. Excited to see what comes out of this deck for Brian. Because if it's Samurai, it's Samurai.
Right.
But like a big thing that I've been pretty invested in this meta is running the mono fire control without Samurai.
Mm-hmm.
So I definitely want to see if this works. I mean, obviously Brian has gotten this far. Like this deck has to be at least pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
That Mind Flare deck was spicy. Oh god. See, this is what I like about seeing like table 1, Like you expect Sky Pirates, you expect RPP, you expect like meta stuff, and then you run into this stuff that's still meta, don't get me wrong, but there's interesting deck choices, there's anti-meta deck choices, there's a lot that goes into it. I love it.
That's my favorite part of casting is the deck diversity and the
Oh, yeah.
player diversity because of how each player builds their deck a little differently. You might see meta, and then you'll see like 6 different versions of the meta. So Illawa going in, play another Black
Illa
Mage.
hits Snooty.
That's 1 damage on Jordan.
The thing that's interesting me about Brian is we see 3 Ifrits in Breakstone, so
Yeah.
Brian running Ifrita.
I'd imagine so.
Yeah, I just
With that many different Ifrits.
and running the 5-drop Ifrit? Yeah.
Yeah, you're running a free.
Because I still think Ifrit is a really good card.
It
So I'm
is.
happy to see people still
Yeah,
running
definitely.
it. So Brynhild, draw
That's a
card.
br-
The best Brynhild target, honestly. An Illawa?
Yeah. In this day and age, yeah.
Brunhilde is just another one of those cards that you just want to see, you know? Like, it's... I love that card.
It's so good.
2 for Oracle, get a crystal. Passing, alright. I think I know the play. We get 3 for Geomancer, reveal top. Wow, it's an Ifrit? Who would have guessed?
Wow,
It's a
crazy.
fire
it's
card?
a fire card. Dude.
I'm passing, yeah.
What a surprise. Still got staggered backups.
Yeah, the 2 lanes for backup.
Bricklaying style. Terra. Get back. Let me guess.
Amaterasu.
Oh.
Oh, actually.
Oh, yeah, the Brunhilde. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
fetch him back. I mean, 7K.
I don't think the has Ami been used yet? I don't
Not
think
yet.
it's been used. So yeah, it's Brunhilde. Pitch Susano. And
Four?
Dalton. Or Vermilion.
Oh, Kaituno. Oh, pitch the yellow as well. I didn't. Wait.
No, that was.
They only paid-
Wait, they're doing math. Wait, yeah. Brian has to pitch another one. So, which is it gonna be? Which is it gonna be?
I think you just discard one of the Ifrits.
Yeah, I discard an Ifrit.
What's the search go through?
Yep. Where's the other discard?
Where's the other?
Where's the other discard?
Chad, are we the only one seeing this?
Yeah, are we tripping?
I might ask.
Yeah. Well, yeah, pitch 1, dull 2. Didn't. I just play, yeah. Like, are we crazy? Yeah, Elo was killed from field. I didn't see it. Yeah. Ty's talking about it. The Illoa was from field. Oh, wait, what did they say? Where'd the...
I meant to have the other 2 back.
Oh, okay, cool, gotcha. Okay, yeah, okay, we're good. We're clear. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there was the discard and then the 4 backup tap, so we're clear there. Citra break Goblin Princess Goblin. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. So we got another Citra. Yep. After another search for a Princess Goblin. And Goblin got played. Cool. No, I don't. My phone's emergency contact thing popped up. I was like, "What? Why? No, I don't want to. I don't want to call anybody. I'm casting."
Let's see.
So yeah, Brian's on 5 backup, but gets played. Full hand too. Ifrit to kill Citra. So that's dead. Or wait, is it? Ifrit. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, no, it's dead. It's dead. Citra's dead. There's Citra. She's dead.
Illa just died to Brynhild.
Well, no, I was talking about the Citra before that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, then the Illua got killed, but that we're talking about before that, Ty. Talking about the before times. And then another Citra. Princess Goblin breaks. For the effect.
Yep.
What's next? Okay, so Crystal General. I gotta throw a couple Moody in throw a couple Moody in my Samurai deck.
You only need one. In my opinion, you only need one. It's not an EX, which is rough.
Sure.
5 for the Ifrit, and that's it. Because like something about this current meta is that I think multiple layers of removal is like very, very nice. Because against Sky Pirates, that's an easy way to kill Vaughn. That's an easy bait for kites, you know.
Bye,
and then you can
Porm.
just boom.
Bye, Porum. Nice.
Kill the child.
Punt the baby.
Yeah, because what I like about Mono Fire, and part of the reason I like it, is similar to like, you know, Mono Blue and Magic. You could just untap and pass.
Yeah.
Like there's so many of just like untap your turn, untap your turn.
Yep. There's a Yuzuki.
And then now we see the
Gao.
Gao.
Yep, there's the Crystal. Jeez, call Jordan Walter White. That's Crystal. Okay, one for ones. That was brutal. Oh, there goes
Oh
more.
my god, another one.
Jeez. Brian's gonna win by demoralization. Yeah, Lena can bring this back. Just show up. Oh, Illua, hello.
Yep. Illa was probably gonna kill Gao.
Swing, kill Gao. Hit the damage for one.
Oh, Brynhild.
that.
Yep.
Wow. We're just.
Are we gonna see another Illa? Oh,
Rain.
okay.
Oh,
that was actually really good bait.
Oh, hey. There we go, and then a pass.
Because I think Brian was
Brain doesn't
trying
have
to
haste yet,
see
yeah.
if they could bait out Amaterasu.
Yeah, probably.
But at the same time, baiting Amaterasu probably wouldn't have been the best idea. No, Gao would have traded.
Yeah. Okay, Crystal, it's
It's almost-
almost dead. Dang.
This is just removal versus removal. I love
This is
it.
awesome. I'm loving this.
Another Gao.
Yep, another Crystal.
I think that's Gao can't block.
Yep, Gal can't block.
Ooh.
Hasty Zidane. That's 8k damage if it hits your opponent's face.
Yep.
So that's gonna hurt. Zidane swings. And X or not?
No EX.
No EX. Damage.
So
kill
now
the
the
Gal.
question is, does Jordan have some form of removal? Something
Yeah.
to do?
Nope, just
Nope,
takes the
just
Gal.
lets it
Okay.
die. Which, like, to be fair, like,
Bye-bye
I'm sure
for
Jordan
Gal.
has some level of ping. Because the thing is, if Jordan draws Palom, Palom just instantly kills the Dane.
Yeah. But Ta-ta for Gal.
Yeah.
No? The Winnie the Pooh reference?
Who?
Ta-ta for now. Ta-ta
Winnie
for
the
Gal.
Who?
Poo-poo? Winnie the Poo-poo?
Winnie the Poo Poo? That's in my Poo Poo art gallery.
Yeah, nice. Value Zidane.
See, ultimately, this is just showing me that Mono Fire still works.
Mono Fire is definitely still working.
Because honestly, if I showed up for this
yeah.
tournament, I think I. So there's Susano. Oh, wow.
After the backup gets paid too, that hurts. Lost the backup,
What was I gonna
lost the
say?
effect, and it dies.
Yeah.
Man, that hurts.
What was I gonna mention? Because like, if I entered this tournament, honestly, what I'd enter with is Earth Ice, which is back of my own creation. and mono fire.
Yep.
Like, 'cause I was thinking about this going in because it's like if I had to run two decks, like what would I do? Like, I was trying to put myself in like the mind space of everybody else.
I was like, no with the first two. They said no with the follow.
If I wasn't running Earth Ice, I'd probably run Sky Pirates and then mono fire, which I don't think hard counters Sky Pirates, but does pretty good against them.
Yeah, Christopher, Brian's deck should probably be named No Means No.
Yeah, honestly.
If Frida's still correct.
Let's see what it is named.
Dude, if Frida's busted still. Nasty card. So Garland's on the field. Maybe a day late, dollar short. In this scenario, there's a Terra drop for a summon return. Literally any summon in the break zone can come back, which is a pretty broad stroke. We now wait for the Kucha spell. Yeah, right? Jordan's gonna need it. Or Brian needs. I mean, they both kind of need it actually. Yeah, this is tense. This is good. Hot, and not because of fire. I mean, yes, because of fire, but not that. Okay, you get what I mean. Better be on 3 because. Better be on 3 because 3 coups or I'm gonna scream. 3 coups or I'm gonna scream. Yeah, right. Okay, Jordan takes a 4th damage, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's 4. Okay.
Yep.
It's the same kind of mono fire played back in R4. Unblockable Zidane and Kucha spell seals the deal. Like Garland, you can't block. You thought. Geomancer the Garland, easy. I love that. The Geomancer's nasty.
Yeah, like that's the thing.
It's just like the old
FIFA?
No. You're thinking of the imaginary brawler.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there's an old red mage, I think, or is it a black? One of the there's an older fire card that has the same effect. Difference is you make. I think it's you make a specific forward unblockable as opposed to making something unable to block, or it might be the other way around.
Demas?
No. It's a fire card.
Because I remember there was a Tifa that it was.
Hold on.
You made something that cost 5 or less not be able to block. It was the imaginary that made something that cost 2 or 3 or less not able to block.
Imagine. Oh, hold on.
Block.
Imaginary Brawler. Choose a forward with the highest cost opponent controls can't block.
Yeah.
So that's Imaginary Brawler. And then
So black mages to get something back.
yeah, it's a red mage. You pay 2, tap it,
choose one
and choose a forward that
cannot
cannot block this turn. Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
basically
Geomancer is
cheaper.
borderline a power creep on it.
because you can break it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can, it's better. So there's an Ifrit. Get it back from Brick Zone with the Black Mage, and then Kucha Spell!
Yep. Love that
Falcon
card.
Kick Tifa made 3s and able to block, yeah. Katuna doing God's work. Yep.
Cartoon is a nuts card.
Katuna's nasty. What does Chet think of the other Katuna, the 7-drop?
Bad.
You're not Chet, Ty, are you?
Bad.
I want it to be
Mocha-
good.
Sorry.
I don't know how good I think it really is, but I
Oh,
want
Brian
it to be
takes his
good.
first point of damage.
Ooh, Brian took a damage. What's in damage? Did you see?
I believe that's a Geomancer.
All right, it's passable. It's fine.
Let me see. Terra.
Whatever.
Terra fetch back. Brynhild.
If Jordan comes back on this one, go to game 3.
Who just spells effect?
Yep, Kucha spell. Preemptive,
Garland
just to
can
be real
die?
sure. And kill Garland. Yep, there it goes.
Oh, is Jordan at 5? Yeah, Jordan's at 5.
Jordan's at 5. My bad. Oh, and then yep, another.
Jordan's at 5.
I know. I just said I'm getting.
I'm not sure if you
wow.
knew this, but Jordan is 5.
Put you at 5 in a second.
Oops, Citra?
Citra. I want to see Garland with almost 5 Kaituna. Yeah.
Right? Oh god, I love Garland.
23 Garland, yeah.
I love that card. I'm not sure how much of a place it has in Mono Fire, but like, fun.
Yep, bye. How many summons are in this deck?
A lot.
I mean, yeah, duh. It's all of them, I guess. You heard of a fire summon? Here's all the fire summon. 2 cards in deck.
Susano? Oh yeah.
Jesus. Jordan gonna lose by deck out.
The best.
Holy crap.
You know, technically dealing damage is milling someone.
Yeah? That's well, that's emotional damage.
Yeah.
That's 2d6 emotional damage right there. Okay, go. And yeah, Jordan has this turn to clinch it.
Please play the other Garland.
Play another Garland.
Break it back
Garland.
up. See, the thing is, Jordan misplayed there because he should have tapped Samurai and Lenora and then Oracled her own
Damn.
Garland to draw a card.
Wow.
Terrible misplay from Jordan's part right there.
Oh my god. We're losing to Opus 9 dice in 2022. Please help. Oh
Hey,
my
it's still good.
God.
It's still good.
What was that?
We don't have Stern to worry about, so we don't have to worry about bumping the board.
Yeah.
There's so many things you don't have to worry about with that deck now.
Where was Machiri in that deck? All the
you,
summons.
You can.
You can.
It's not,
Not saying
it's
it's
not
mandatory.
great. But,
No, well, yeah, no, I'm just saying though. Like it could be a one of the two.
but
Whatever.
that's the thing is like, especially if you play like your Fritas out, you just you Mashiri, bounce everything, or you draw 10. Ooh.
Wow. That was
was a lot.
that was tense. That was cool. That was fun.
26 minutes left in round.
26 minutes in round.
We still have some time.
What do we want to announce?
Should we talk
We don't. I
about
mean, we don't
fun passing?
need Bill.
So, for those who sadly couldn't come, for those, yeah, this is the cool.
Of course, it's upside down.
This is the cool mat. People
That's the
get
play
if
mat.
they entered every single Bahamut Brawl and or they get top 8.
Yep.
It's fancy. It's cool. It's fun. I'm gonna be using it. Eric's gonna be using it.
I got one.
Everybody uses it. It's a really cool
It's
mat.
a great mat.
And we're giving one away.
Yeah, Bill got extras, so we get to give one away.
So we're not giving it away today. We're not giving it
It's for
away
tomorrow.
tonight. We are going to be giving it away tomorrow on. We're going to use Gleam.io.
Yep.
Have everybody enter up,
Yep.
and then if you win, we'll send this sweet baby out to you. This is
Yeah.
a really nice mat. And if you feel like it, and I suggest against this because it will reduce the value, we can sign it for you if you want.
Yeah, that'd
But
be cool. If the whole,
if you
the
want.
whole Bahamut Brawl staff can sign it, honestly.
Actually, that'd be
Yeah,
really cool.
you, me, Bill, Avery, Rice.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I'm not gonna lie. I have an extra black permanent marker.
I
have
have a
you guys sign my
Sharpie.
mat,
I got a
honestly.
Sharpie. We can do that. So yeah, we
Alright,
will we will set up a Gleam. We'll set up a Gleam. We'll set up a giveaway overnight. We'll set it up for tomorrow. And then you guys can get a Bahamut Brawl mat. There's 2 versions of the mat. There's a Chicago one, which is like this one.
This isn't the one that we're giving away.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one we're giving away. The other one is for attendees and other. You know, so there's a whole other situation, but the color's different. This is the one we're giving away. It's gonna be awesome. That's Bill. He's cool. He organized.
He's the one
this
who
whole
gave it
thing.
to us so we could give it away.
Yeah. You'll DM your address if you win the giveaway.
Yeah, if you win.
That being said, if you manage to assassinate all the other viewers during the giveaway and they never respond, that too will guarantee you the play mat. Just throwing that out there because we don't hear back from the winner. We just keep going down the list. So
We'll be posting about it on Twitter. We're going to remind everybody tomorrow as well.
yeah.
We're going to set up the Gleam.io tonight.
yeah, we'll set it up tonight, and then in the morning we'll talk about when we're going to do the giveaway on stream. We'll post in the chat with the link. We'll post on the channel. We'll post on Facebook, Twitter, probably
Everywhere.
Reddit. We'll put it all over. Give as many people as possible. You guys know watch party.
Bribery will get you everywhere, Nick. DM me. I'm kidding.
Wink.
Wink.
But yeah, keep tuned for tomorrow because it'll be great. It's a cool playmat. It's very soft,
Yeah.
like really
Also
soft.
stitched edges, which
Stitched edges, which are great.
That's always like a sign for a good. I'm bringing this baby back out. Yeah. So we see those nice stitched edges. Love that.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah. We don't want to decrease the
Wait,
volume.
there is actually a hair on it. Don't worry, we'll wash it. Or not if you're into that. I don't know.
Pull this baby back up.
Yep. And we're going to take a quick break before the final round of the day. Oh, but on a projector though. That's pretty cool. But yeah, we're gonna take a quick break, get some water, go to the bathroom, have a snack, that kind of stuff.
Yep.
And we'll see you guys for the final round of the day before the after party.
Yep. See ya.
Hello, everybody. We are back. I'm just setting up the names for our table 1. And we're going to see and get done casting here. Get our final round of the day finished. Okay. Go. Okay. Yeah, we had the other camera just get totally
Messed up.
nuked. So unfortunately, camera 2 ain't gonna be an easy time today. We'll try and get it fixed for later or for tomorrow, but seems like considering today is on the final round of the day, it'll be fixed for tomorrow, not for later tonight.
Yeah.
We got the after party with 4 different music artists in there, or 3?
Good height?
3 or 4?
I believe it's 3.
Yeah, and
Actually, it might be 4. Actually,
it might be 4. And all the profits from that go to charity, which is great.
We're just dunking kites straight into the bin, aren't we?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. And so Brian and Steve, I think we've had them both on stream today, right? Yeah, well, Brian obviously last round, but
Steve was on one of our cameras, but the other game went long.
okay.
We see the Oracle doing the crystal, so Brian's already up to 2 crystals.
Yep.
So we're seeing the Mind Player Control versus Sky Pirates.
Yeah, it's going to be a
So-
much different.
This
situation.
this is what I was looking. This is what I wanted to see because
Mhm.
it's just like how does this deck handle Sky Pirates? Brian's running 2 very interesting decks,
Definitely.
and I wanted to see how it goes up against. He saw Firewater, which I've actually, now that I've been kind of walking around the event, I've seen a couple of people playing. But I want to see the Sky Pirate matchup. And before Mind Flayer right away.
Quick mind flare real quick. Let's see what's going on. Let me take a peek. Take a peek in that deck real quick.
So 4, 5 Tyro?
Tyro.
Tyro. God, that card is so good.
I love Tyro.
You love me some Tyro. We see the Creel. Creel's got a couple targets right off the bat.
Yeah.
An Alexander, I believe,
Yeah,
a
it's an
Famfrit,
Alexander.
and a Titan.
Yeah. So that's 3 decent ones.
Yeah.
That's a cut.
I always do that.
the 2
I
card
always
swaps.
do goofy, like, cuts.
Oh,
Ooh.
Zidane. Hello.
So, like, fetching the Creel was a very interesting choice, you know? Because,
Mhm.
like, what do you do with that?
I mean, you establish
Using
early
crystal.
control, I guess.
And then we see the Atomos,
Atomos,
but
yeah.
Zidane effect.
Zane's effect still goes off.
Ooh, what do you even grab? I think Creel's the hit here.
It's Creel or Caholan, actually. I think I don't think you want the Caholan to be faced against the Sky Pirates.
Yeah.
Creel's definitely not a bad choice, though. So what are you? It's not an image; it's an emoji. Nice try, Ty.
Was hoping to put in. I want to be like the cool kids. I want to dab. There it is. There we go.
There you go, Ty. You can dab like the cool kids.
Thank you. We see Balthier. Balthier targeting.
Guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So he's gonna lose the Balthier. Gonna get the kites.
Yeah, Kites comes in, but so what?
Yeah, an alone kites.
Yeah, Kites by himself ain't too impressive.
Yeah.
Once he has Buddy though, Kites with a friend.
Oh, will he do it?
Go fly a
Is
kite.
Steve gonna do discard 3? Are we just seeing a Pinello? What's going on? 2.
Thinking it's Merlwib.
Merlwib.
Okay, Merlwib. Yeah. Search for Vaughn, Pinello, whoever.
Fun.
Yeah, Vaughn.
No other need to target.
Yeah, really, yeah.
Potomac. Oh,
Jeez.
making sure Steve gets 0 value out of that kite.
Oh.
Mind flare.
again. Take a peek.
I wonder.
Okay. I wonder
Get
what
that
it
back,
is.
and this is mine. Oh my god!
Bop.
Oh my god!
Brutal.
Oh no!
Brootul.
Brutal.
Brutal.
Mind flare Leviathan. Oh no. Oh no.
Wow.
No. Oh, that's rough.
I don't
That's
have
really
words.
rough.
That hurts. I'm glad we caught that on camera. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Hate to see it.
Yeah.
You just gotta hate to see it.
And
There's
there's
the
the
Vaughn
Vaughn.
effect.
Also, preemptive apology to Kim and Megan, who are on camera too. The camera messed up so bad, I just can't get you guys right now. I know you're gonna look back later and be like, "Where were we?" It's kind of watchable, but we'll swap over there if there's a chance after this game. Elza for a
Interesting
draw.
choice off of the Vaughn effect.
Does Elza work off of forwards or Sky Pirates in general? Because I don't think she gets the draw anyway.
Sky Pirates.
Yeah.
Or forwards, rather.
It's forwards? Yeah.
Yeah, so she does get, they do get the draw.
Okay. Yeah, it's just the one other Sky Pirate, so.
Yeah. One other Sky Pirate
Yeah.
forward.
Yep. One other. I don't know why I keep thinking it's two other.
Oh, this is rough. This is just like, what do you do?
There's no damage on the board, and we're already like sweating.
Does Steve? Because like I'm trying to think like what removal the Sky Pirates really run. Because you've got obviously Typhon's the first and most obvious.
Yeah.
Second is which he discarded a Typhon earlier. Alexander.
Yeah, Alexander. I mean Bismarck's there. If you're like going loosely.
That's very loose though. I mean, tap 5 wind forwards to kill.
You're right.
Henry.
That's removal.
Baby.
That's removal.
That's an answer.
He's like, thank you for my card back.
Oh, what an answer.
There we go.
That's what you like to see.
There it is. Shinryu is a good card.
I mean, a 5-drop forward that says kill Leviathan.
Yeah.
Pretty good. And then Shinryu has other words on it.
You're right.
All upside. I remember I did have one game where someone Shinryu'd me, and I just kept it on board just to see if I could mill them out.
Nice.
It worked. I was able to dull and freeze enough that it was just like... I forgot what happened that game. I think I ended up Shantottoing his board, but... It was just kind of fun. It was just like, yeah, you're keeping that Shinryu.
Yep.
I'm gonna make you draw 10, and then gonna Shantotto, try to push for game via that.
Brian just passes. Brian's sitting on a 3-card hand with 4 backups.
Cool. All of Brian's forwards lose 7k.
Oh no.
Tragic.
Anyway.
Anyway, putting Brian at 3.
Yep.
So the thing is, like, if Steve attacks,
He's vulnerable.
well, that's the thing. So if Steve attacks, he's gonna hit Porum, right? And Porum's effect.
Yep.
Gonna get back, I assume, either the Atomos? He could just get back the normal fam crit. Titan's an option. But I think he's playing with the idea of adding back the Mind Flare.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there's the
Yeah,
Mind
there's the
Flayer.
Mind Flayer. Mind Flayer is the right choice, I think.
Attacking with Vaughn.
Vaughn goes in. 2.
Mist Dragon into break. Then I believe a Titan
That's
into
a
break.
Titan,
Oh, that
yeah.
Titan would have been pretty nice right now.
Now it's time for another Mind Flayer. Yeah. Mind Flaya Flay.
Y'shtola. Ooh.
Hey.
Mind Flayer me now. I think Brian really like to have that. Really like to have that Titan right.
Yup. And I'm guessing it's going for Shinryu, or
No, it's targeting
track.
Y'shtola.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just to make sure that Mind Flare goes
Yeah, that's fair.
through. If you
I mean, you
if he
can
wants
bait it out
Mind
with the
Flare to go through,
Shinryu.
I'm sure there's other things that he could play. The issue with focusing with Atomos as your removal is when Steve has a forward, he's more than happy to kill. In this case, Elsa. Like,
Hecka.
oh, there's
Hey.
the Hecka.
Okay. That's
So that kills
harsh.
Elsa and Vaughn.
Yep. And well, actually, it kills Y'shtola also because it deals 8k board.
Y'shtola doesn't take damage from effects.
But it's blanked.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's blanked. There it goes.
So he Lazovs to save the Vaughn,
Yep.
and Shinryu's still out. The Lazov save was nice.
Yeah, it's nice, clever.
And then draw 2 Shinryu effect.
Shinryu effect and reveal, not a
Summon,
forward.
draw 2.
Draw 2.
A little gross.
Yep.
And I think Steve's more than happy to get rid of that Hecka.
Yeah.
Oh god, Lazov's save Vaughn was such a good
That is
play.
really sweet. Didn't expect to see that. That's nice. That's good tech.
Like, Lazov is just a very strong card.
Yeah.
People even notice, like, when he came out, it's like a back attack backup that bounces something.
Right?
It's gross.
Yeah.
I think I might go home and edit my Sky Pirates tonight.
Right? Back attack highly underrated. Thank you. There needs to be more back attack cards in this game. The ones that exist aren't all that. I mean, not all of them are that good. There are some good ones. There are some not so good ones. We need more of them.
Yeah.
More.
The issue with back attack is it's very
so risky.
I don't want to call it a slippery slope, but
It
it's one of those
kind
things
of
that it's like
is.
when more cards start getting it, like we really need to keep track
Yeah,
of what
no,
has
it's a
and what
you got to
doesn't.
be careful. I know. Yeah.
But something that I actually, a deck that I really enjoyed in Magic it was called Flash Rogue. And the
Okay.
whole thing is that the whole deck basically has Flash.
Yeah.
So the thing is, you play mainly on your opponent's turns, and like it was a mill deck. It was very, very fun, but it was really cool to be able to say like, "Oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that."
Hello, Alexander.
So Alexander targeting Tyro, I assume.
Interesting. Probably. That's the only valid target, actually. Yeah.
Which I think that's probably the
That's
best play.
a
I'm
really
trying to
good
think of
call.
like what Brian
Oh.
would play.
There's a 4th damage on board. My bad.
Yeah, I'm sure Steve just wanted to get that heck out.
Yeah.
Get him the heck out. Sorry.
Wow, my jokes get booed.
That was funny.
We'll see what
Chat validate
what
me.
chat. Yeah, we'll see what chat says. Back attack edge.
Back
yeah.
attack edge is really cool.
I
Like, that's
like,
the thing is like I think back attack edge is like the perfect like back attack design, you know. Same with like back attack Sephiroth. If I'm correct, those are two.
Player.
Did see one of them.
And what did we get out of that?
Merweb. Really works for Brian.
Nice. Brian's had amazing mind flayers every time. Kind of gross. Mine was Genai. Genai was my favorite back attack card.
You know me. Scarm.
Yep, Scarm.
Newest Scarm.
Yep.
Really cool back attack. Love it.
Scarm is cool.
I mean, if you want to be technical about it, I always liked, what was it? Zombie Princess? Is that the card?
Wait, huh?
It doesn't technically have back attack.
Hold
but
on, I'm
it's
gonna look
second
for.
effect.
I'm gonna look for keywords here.
It doesn't have back attack.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah, it has break free earth backups played onto the field, but that was during either player's turn. So
It doesn't.
In a weird way,
It
has
does, but
effective
doesn't.
back
Yeah.
attack. Oh, I think it was Undead Princess.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's from Break Zone.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's basically back. Yeah. Well, because it's not coming from hand though, so it doesn't matter.
It doesn't have back attack from hand, but it does
Yeah.
from break, which
That's pretty
always
cool.
enjoy.
Yeah. Yeah, Genai was a cool card. I wish he saw more play, but I like him. He's cool. Great with Garland. Yeah, Undead Princess is nice with Garland. So Vonda Pinello. And those are good cards.
So despite the fact that Brian's like constantly getting rid of
Shantotto.
Steve's field, he's
We
able
missed
to
the
just...
Shantotto while we were looking at FF decks.
Yeah.
Oops.
I assume that's... When I saw that the Shinryu was gone, that's what I assumed happened.
Yeah.
Because I think, like, one of Brian's only strategy... I don't want to say only strategy, but I think one of Brian's strategies here is just to try to, like, deck out Steve. Because Steve's drawing a lot of cards, searching a lot of cards. Like...
I mean,
Right.
deck out can be a very effective, oppressive strategy.
Yeah. Because the issue that Brian's running into is that, like, everything Brian does, it gets answered.
Mhm.
Like, every time Brian wipes the board,
Yep.
the board comes back. And that's why Sky Pirates are so good, really.
It all goes in. The 5th
Five.
damage. Another Titan.
And 6 damage for Yuta.
Yeah.
I believe Elza ended.
And then that's game. Okay, so Steve gets a win.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
That is a good thing about them running different sleeves.
Right.
Very obvious.
Yeah. You gotta shuffle it like, wait, why do I have a black sleeve? Why do I have a pink sleeve? I don't know. You trade.
I keep running into that in Magic because I like cards that steal other people's cards.
Yeah.
I think it was like for 2 weeks I didn't realize that I had one of Juan's cards.
Oh.
And he's like, yeah, I can't find these 2 cards in my commander deck. I'm like, oh, that's
Whoops,
crazy.
my
I was thinking
bad.
to myself, I was like, oh, whoops. Oh, well. I gave it back to him, don't worry.
Right.
But... I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick while we wait for them to shuffle.
Sounds good. Let's take a check in on the other table here. The names aren't correct, but real quick, I'm going to show off just to see what's going on the other table for a moment. So we have Kim on the right and we have Megan on the left. Kim's playing her Sky Pirates. Megan is playing Avalanche. Kim drops a Leviathan. See what her targets are going to be. I'm guessing her targets are going to be Barrett and Cloud. It's going to be Barrett and Tifa, depending. For the forwards, probably remove Lyle or Tyro from the back. Because Tyro's a good card. Lyle's a really good card, too. Yeah, so there goes those Biggs. Okay. Can take Biggs, takes Lyle and Cloud. Okay. Looks like Kim was considering Barrett or something. And also Kim is at 2 damage. Looks like Megan is at 0, or maybe her damage is off screen. I can't tell. Kim's gonna go swing with Balthier and deal the damage to Megan, and oh, that's some more damage on board. But I guess she hit an EX to search. However, I'm gonna switch back over momentarily to Brian and Steve because they are getting ready to resolve their mulligans and stuff. So we're gonna go back to that. Checking in real quick, hey Ty. Checking in on Kim and Megan over there.
Hello.
So Kim dropped a Leviathan right as I hopped in, so I was watching her figure out her targets. And Brian pitches Porum for Yuna.
It looks like Brian's staying on Mind Flare.
Yeah, guess so.
Well, the question is, what other deck is Steve playing? Oh, are we seeing ice? Hello? Ice?
Is it
Hello?
Is it mono ice?
Oh, I'm getting excited. I'm getting happy. Let's see it.
I'm about to just drop back and let Ty do all the casting now.
Oh, I'm so excited. We haven't seen like a single full ice deck. So we
Yeah,
see 2 Cloud of Darknesses for Gestalt Empire.
Sid. Huh.
Now here's where we get to say okay, where's this deck going? So we can see Celeste.
Yeah.
Okay, good call, good call.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the back seat here. Ty can do. I don't
I'm
know ice
so
nearly
happy.
as well
I'm
as he
so
does.
excited. There's gotta be that's the thing is so I think it was E-Man said the secret to beating Mind Flayer is you run 50 bad cards.
Yeah.
And I think this is the closest you can get to that.
Mm-hmm.
Where if you
heard it
I
here,
don't wanna
folks.
say-
Ty admitted ice is bad.
Oh, it's terrible. But one of the things is there's so many weird targets in ice. Because the thing is you're not gonna hit a Leviathan or anything ridiculous. You're gonna hit a Celeste who's very specific.
Right.
And it's yeah, I'm gonna get it and make you discard a card, but I can't take advantage of anything else here.
Yeah.
Same with a Cloud of Darkness or a Terra. The Terra he could probably make much more use out of.
Goomba.
Goomba!
Goomba.
Oh my god, Goomba's back? And the Kefka. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm so excited.
What the hell does this Kefka do?
That Kefka I've been kind of playing around with the idea of running for a while.
What's that one do again?
If I remember correctly, he has an ETB that I forget, and then you could tap him to dull and free something, but you can only do that if you have 5 ice backups.
Okay, let's just look it up because you are not helping at all.
And if you choose 1 forward, dull it.
Okay.
Choose 1 forward, dull it, freeze it, use it till you throw 5 or more ice backups. Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Because that's the thing is, if you hit the 5 ice backups really fast, just
Yeah.
a 1 tap dull and freeze.
Oh yeah,
it's
that's
ridiculous.
nasty. It's and repeating it too. If you can reactivate it
Yeah.
or something.
Steve's also
somehow.
running the Conlanaut that I really enjoy too.
Yeah, ATB Dull 1, yeah.
There we go. There's Orphan. Yeah.
Orphan,
Oh,
holy-
this is what I'm
okay.
looking forward to. Going to combat.
This may be brutal.
Orphan effect.
Or in fact, go through, yeah. So the discard happens just entering combat. So even if you
Discard,
don't attack with it,
Is that a Shantotto or a Titan? I think that's a Titan.
it's
Which,
a 7 drop either way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we see
Oh,
4
Rubble.
rubble target.
poke it.
I think
Dead.
Ice doesn't really have an answer to that.
I don't want to discard again.
Draw 2.
And let me guess, 2 more backups. Then Dull and Freeze roll.
Well, that's the thing is, so Steve, if he can, will probably want to kill Roble because otherwise Brian will start getting some massive value off of
Right.
Roble.
Well, yeah. But if he breaks, he has to Dull to break it if he's playing Ice generally.
Yeah,
Because
perhaps.
ice gets most of its value off the dull and frozen stuff.
Yeah.
So the stuff that is dulled, rather, not just dulling stuff.
Hmm. Oh my god, that board state.
Holy crap!
Sorry, we took a peek.
We're taking
into
a,
the
yeah,
other
we're taking a
game.
peek at the at Kim and Kim and Megan here, and wow.
Oh, did a bunch of stuff die?
Yeah, Kim had a bunch of stuff die. Oh,
Okay, so we see the Terra.
Oh, hello.
Let's see how much reveals
There's
1.
Shiva. Okay.
Okay, dull and freeze Robble,
Yep.
I assume. Otherwise, Steve might try to dull and freeze Yuna, or even Ajito to make sure Brian doesn't have access to Earth. Nope, Robble. Okay.
Yep. Turning cards.
And then we
down.
get the Shiva.
Yep.
Yep.
Shiva. Break it. Crack. That's like it's like in cartoons when a character freezes another character and then just taps them with something and they just shatter.
Yeah. So in response, Brian Fanfritz. That's probably a good call.
Goodbye, Terra.
But Brian still has the frozen Agido. And it's still down one card.
Yep. Backups are even.
Ooh, pass.
Brian's just building up the hand again, I guess. No damage on the board yet either.
Oh, we see
He's
the
a
lock.
Lucky.
Discard a card. Oh, Undead Princess. Oh, we were just talking about her.
Tech. It's tech. What do you know? Speak of the devil.
This is what I love to see. Oh my god, I'm so excited. And Gumba is such an interesting choice too.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you gonna break? What are you gonna use to break it? Is Steve running the Kuj attack?
I think it's in there just in case you deal with a Garland.
I don't think so, because I think the true use that you use for it is. Oh, let me pay 3
Deadlock.
for that. Oh no, he discarded a card. Okay. Because the big thing is you mainly run Gumba for Cloud of Darkness and Kuja. Yeah, Christopher pitches Feral Chaos.
Yo, dude.
I would lose it.
That'd be crazy.
If Steve was legitimately running Feral Chaos
I've been waiting for that card to be useful.
Lose it.
I've been waiting for that card to be good. That card's hot.
See, what we need is a card that says enters the battlefield, remove from the game a forward in your deck. It gets all the keywords of that forward.
Oh, and then
That's
Feral
what we
Chaos
need.
just becomes the most played dark card in the game for a minute.
Yeah. You run it at exactly one, so you never draw it.
Yeah.
And then you just
yeah.
Remedy. Oh my
Hello.
god. Steve was putting together his deck and he hit me up and he's like, "How can I make you happy today?" Oh my god. Running Remedy.
Oh my god. What is going on here?
Steve, I love you. I was rooting for Brian because I really like this Mind Flayer deck, but I see Mono Ice.
So I was like, you know what?
I
forget
see
this.
Remedy.
I want to see this Remedy stuff.
No!
Mind Flayer.
The wife.
No, Tomos.
She's gone. I
Tomos.
love Remedy. And then
That
Wall and
is... Whew. Tyro. Has anybody taken damage in this game yet?
No.
I was gonna say I haven't forgotten to update damage. We just gone through like a third of these decks and not taken damage yet.
No forwards have lived for more than a turn.
I was gonna say forwards haven't existed for long enough to deal damage. I do genuinely wonder if this will be a game of who decks out as opposed to who does damage.
So Steve has only played only searched for one card.
Yeah.
Brian, I believe, hasn't. Okay, running the Tella, good tech.
That was good.
Because my question is this the full summons build?
Oh,
so there's
Setzer.
Setzer, we fetch back Lock.
Yep, that's the call. But does it get to live? Do you get to play it?
But it doesn't matter as long as it makes the discard.
Right.
At least in my opinion.
Right. That's fair.
So
There's Lock, yep. Tap the Empire Sid. Still got the Kefka up.
okay, I still really like running that Setzer. That's something I talk to people about a lot. It's like I really like backup Setzer, especially over like anything else for Lock.
Understandable. It's not a bad card at all.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Ice has a lot of good stuff. It's just stuff that doesn't always do its job together.
Yeah.
Like, okay, this is a cool card, but what can it work with?
Draw 2.
So... This is some weird... Yep, there goes Lock.
Of course. But that's the thing is Brian doesn't want to take the hit entirely for the Lock effect. So we see Terra effect. Let's see how many revealing lines. Wide. Running the full Shiva package. 1, 2, 3. Get him out of here. Are we gonna see? Oh, okay. Oh my god. This is what I love to see. So we are seeing the Shiva package.
Yup, that's a Shiva package. One backup for now. Wow. And
Steve just like kind of realized like, oh, I'm showing. I just showed Brian that I'm running Shivas. I should probably put aside the Shivas to let him know.
Yeah. Trial.
Trial. I assume the target is the Shiva?
Which?
Well,
yeah,
no,
the
no.
Shiva. Which
Oh,
Shiva?
Atomos.
Tomos. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Kill Terra.
I was gonna say I can't imagine. Oh, Dalton freezes the cryo. 'Cause that's the thing about the Kefka is if you just kind of leave him up, obviously they're gonna look at him like, oh, he has a summon, but then it's just like, oh, I'm just gonna Dalton freeze the forward too. Because I was theory crafting in the car, like, what's an ice deck that can counter, what's an ice deck that can counter Sky Pirates, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, the first thing that comes to mind is running, like, Opus 4 Remedy. Because it's like, oh, well, so the thing is, like, you basically bait them into flickering their Squall, and then you Remedy. And it's like, would you like to pay 2 more for the Vaughn? And then if they let that 2 go by, it's like, well, now you're searching something else. Would you like to pay 2 for that?
Yeah. Okay. Now. Okay. So Steve has 2 forwards now.
Yeah. And then Brian had to discard.
Yeah. That's crazy. So Steve actually might survive, or have a forward survive for more than 10 whole seconds.
Unless we see the 6-drop pamphlet.
Right.
Which I have not feeling we're going to see the 6-drop pamphlet.
Let's watch and see.
Discarding 1. Tapping 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's Shantotto instead.
That's also a board
That works
wipe.
too.
That's also a board
That
wipe.
too works.
Lightning.
So she doesn't
Cost
have
2.
haste. Right? So we
There's
see
a
the
Mind
Mind Flare. Yeah.
And what do we get? What do we get? Brian's had a lot of good luck with Mind Flayers so far. What do we take? Rosvelger? What?
Interesting.
That's a card?
See, remember when I said the way to counter? Remember when you meant the way to counter Mind Flare is to run bad cards?
Holy crap!
Like, but like, oh god, Hosvelger is such an interesting one.
What are we watching? What is
So
this?
Hosvelger to remove Break Zone.
Yeah, that's pretty much that's a reason for that card to exist. It's just
Oh,
remove
gets stolen
breaks.
frozen. The Goomba is still
Goomba's still there, yeah.
Because I'm 99% sure it's there for Cloud of Darkness, but
He was like, now what? Eva, break.
yep.
Give it back.
Keep
Give it
forgetting.
back, my dragon.
I really underestimated that Shiva.
Yeah.
Oh, we finally get a point of damage.
Hey. Well, took long enough halfway down these decks. Is lightning? I forget. Is lightning one of the cards that generates more value the longer she sits around?
No, she deals damage if neither player has cards in hand.
Right. That's exactly. Yeah, that's what she does. Okay, yeah. Which is.
And then if you have 2 or less, she
gross.
gets 1k in haste.
Yeah.
Love that card. See, this is the fun thing is like whenever Ice is on the field, I don't need to refer to FF decks. I just know everything.
I was say Ty knows everything about Ice.
Like I had some slight trouble with that Kafka effect, but it's just like I think I got everything else.
Yeah, like
Discarded 2 to hand size for Steve.
jeez, calm down, dude.
Like, because that's the thing is Brian's
Trial?
mind flaring. Trial, I assume targeted mind flare.
Yep, Mind Flayer.
And we're probably gonna see the 3 for mind flare.
Yep. Boop. What do we get? He was like, yeah, okay.
Well, and
Whatever.
freeze.
See what we got. What happens now? Laguna. Okay.
See, that's what I mentioned about Ice is that like Laguna doesn't have a lot of targets. Like, because I think Laguna has an effect if you have category 8 characters. If I remember
think so.
correctly.
I mean, he's from 8, so.
Okay, I lied. I do kind of need FF decks, but still. Oh, we're seeing the Shiva for Creel.
Okay. Down.
Already back up to 2 Shivas, so that means that the 1-drop Shiva is still good.
Yeah.
At least dulls and freezes. Or no, I think it dulls 2 now. I think it needs to be at 4 to dull and freeze. So 2, 4.
Sid
Oh my
Rendell.
boy, Sid Rendell. Oh my god. What did I say? Steve is literally just running all the cards that it's just like, I'm going to make Tyler happy today. And Sid Rendell is still a scary card.
Steve was
Like-
prepping for this event, was just like, okay, how do I get Ty to take me home tonight?
Honestly.
Shiva.
Shiva, dull and freeze?
And then, let me guess, Shiva take it back? Shiva kill it? Or, do we see another Mind Flayer?
I think we're going to see another Mind Flare.
Oh,
Porum.
Okay. That's also a good card. Okay, give it a turn, then the Mind Flayer.
So I think Steve just sells it and freezes the Porum.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think
There's no reason
Steve
to
cares
yeah,
too
you
much
don't kill
about
it.
Yeah, separating out the Kafka.
Like, I'm gonna be using this in a second. In a minute.
4. Are we going to see the Cloud of Darkness?
Oh,
Oh, Kamlanot.
I'm not. What the hell does that one do?
I believe it deals 4k plus 1k for every ice backup you control.
Ah.
So that's
Yeah,
enough to kill
it's-
Laguna. Double check on FF deck.
Yep.
Pretty sure that's the Kamlanot I'm thinking.
Coming on.
One to- oh, 2k free.
2k free. Ooh, that's even better. Ooh, gross. Spam for it.
Oh my god.
There it is. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. So each player chooses 2 things to kill.
And then I assume Brian's going to fetch the
Selects.
Mind Flare back off of.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what did I say? We'll give it a turn, then a Mind Flayer.
Oh, it's almost.
It's almost, okay. Alright, so I'm wrong.
Steve, like, daring.
Lightning. Full, almost, yeah. Extra cost lightning.
Yeah, we see these almost.
Yep. Whoop.
Does that put Steve to 2 cards at hand?
Yeah.
Haste. Put Brian at 2. Because my question is, like, well, this probably isn't reasonable, but what if Steve just, like, waits out this half hour?
He might.
Lock, discard.
discard.
Are we going to see an in response to Tomos?
Man, I'm nervous. I'm anxious. I want to know how this goes. The more we watch, the more stressful it becomes.
Honestly.
What's
No,
gonna happen
honestly,
next?
I think I might try to build this Water Earth deck, though.
Yeah,
It's very goofy.
yeah,
The
it's
fact that
nasty.
Brian has played probably like 10 Atomos this entire game
Yeah.
is scary. I love it. And you get to run the really weird Tidus that bounces something.
Yeah. Yep,
Like,
Mind
Mind
Flayer.
Flare.
1, 2. I appreciate that they're both playing these decks fast, also.
Yeah.
Oh.
Peep.
Huh. Okay, I saw one of them.
I think I know.
It's an orphan, and the other one looks like the Abyss Watcher. Yeah, the other one looks like an Abyss Watcher from Dark Souls 3. I forget his name. Pointy hat.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if it's I'm not sure what card that is. Oh, there's the sheep.
Nope. Forward from like. It's one of those sets. Where is he? Oh, Levnato.
Oh, the other one's with
Levnato. Yeah, there it is. If anybody plays Dark Souls and knows what I'm talking about, tell me. Am I right? Confirm for me. Is Levnato not an Abyss Watcher?
Dark Souls, isn't that Code Vein ripoff?
I hate you.
I want to build all of these decks. Like half the decks we've seen tonight,
Many decks today have been great.
I'm very tempted to just like stay up super late and just build everything. Like
This thing I love and hate about casting is it gets me so hyped to play and like
Yeah.
build decks and do all this weird, crazy stuff. I mean, every deck that gets to tomorrow will be listed,
yeah.
so you know. Actually, no, I think it'll be top 8, right? Yeah, still.
See the forum.
Yep, pass. Brian still hasn't put a damage on the board.
Bone freezes the forum.
Yep.
That's what's making me question. Like maybe Steve just waits out the half hour.
Yeah?
Our timer's slightly off by like a minute.
Yeah,
but
who's down on cards? I want to say Steve has less.
Steve has less because Brian's been playing his.
You're replaying Break Zone stuff.
No, Mind Flare.
Yeah, replaying Break. Yeah, replaying. Like, he's been getting Mind Flayer back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of the stuff of his has died has been Steve's. Oh, no.
That's rough.
That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
Oh, okay, we're seeing Shiva.
Shiva.
Still on freeze too?
Yep.
Because like I really like the Shiva package. I've just been trying to figure out what to build around it.
Well, here's
Oh,
your answer.
discard 2, boy.
Ooh. Oh, wait. All right. This
This
dragon.
dragon. Yep.
Man, Brian just has every answer exactly when it's needed.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh
Oh,
my
Steve's
god.
down to
Brian's
last
gonna
card.
deck Steve out.
Yeah. Mission
Holy
accomplished from
crap.
Brian. Because Brian only has a handful of cards left, but the thing is, I don't think that super matters. We see
Levnato.
Levnato. Oh, no ETB.
No ETB.
Which
Oh my
oddly
God.
kind of saves Levnato too, because now he
Yeah.
doesn't have to reveal any cards.
Right. Yeah, so no ETB. Yeah, okay. They understand. Cool. Clarifying with each other. And,
Brian knows what the final card in Steve's deck is. I just realized.
what? Yeah, which one is it?
He mind flared it.
Oh! That's right.
And then we're seeing another.
Oh,
That's almost.
it's almost kill. But. Yeah.
Draw 2 and pass.
Yep. Pass.
Even.
Damn.
Damn.
Player respect to respect. So Steve did more damage, but Brian still won.
A whole one more
Oh,
damage.
1 damage. Those tie breaks, though. Wow.
Reminds me of the glory days when I played Mono Ice. It's just like that is an honest way to beat Mono Ice. Mono Ice can only really put out 1 or 2 forwards a turn at
Yeah.
most. Like Mono Ice is going to be more focused on hitting the opponent.
Yep. That's how I beat you a few
Yeah.
times when you played Mono Ice more often. Like,
I probably decked out a tournament more than I took 7 damage.
yeah, fair. That was insane. That was bonkers. The whole day has been bonkers. Yeah, so the other games wrapped up. We peeked in on Kim and Megan a couple times. They're done by now. 0. But tip out for D&D. Good luck. See you tomorrow, Chris.
See you tomorrow, Chris. Have fun at D&D. Tell everyone I said hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, streamer I watched said hi.
Woo!
Sorry, I'm playing around in my own bit like I usually do.
Right. Yeah, Kim's Sky Pirates almost took down Megan's Avalanche. I don't know what the results of their or how the first game went. All I know is that Megan took it.
Yeah.
So yeah, Kim didn't win that one. Megan did get the win, but you know, I mean, from what we glanced at, Kim definitely put up a fight with Shinryu, Leviathan, Vaughn, Balthier. You know, the Sky Pirates, the ones you play. So.
Yep.
Let's go back to us, and there we are. So yeah, bang, wrapping up day one.
Almost. We got one more game. Ooh, and then we have the after party.
Then we got the after party.
I'm so excited, but I'm tripping.
It's getting hot in here.
Oh, I'm not even gonna finish it. I don't want to finish it.
Don't. It's okay, Ty. We have it as one of our bloopers.
Yeah.
You know how I insert those at the end of episodes? Yeah, I got that in there. That's in one of them.
No, I'm sad we never kept in. If I remember correctly, we never kept in the Kim blooper.
No, we did.
We did.
The one from forever ago where she had the microwave.
Did we keep in when she said, do you guys do bloopers? And I said, now we did too. I don't think we kept that.
We might have. I don't know.
I hope so.
Dude, I forget. It's been a while. It's been a long time.
All right, should we jump back to the game?
Whew. What game?
The game.
What?
We're moving into game 3.
That's right. They are going to game 3. Oh my
You
god.
dingus.
I am a dingus.
Did you forget about that?
I thought, yeah, I don't know why.
Do you think they were done?
I brain
You're
farted.
full.
I am. Yeah, I'm
You're trying to
done.
win.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so I reset time like a dingus. I think we had like 21 minutes or something like that.
Probably close to like 20 minutes.
Yeah, something like 20 minutes.
This will most likely go into time. Let's see.
So, yeah.
Let's see what Brian's playing. So obviously Steve is sticking with Mono Ice. I love to see it. Oh, Brian's running Mono Fire.
Yeah, I was gonna say they both have no choice for their decks. They both have to play their other decks.
I think this is gonna be another
Ice
very
versus
grinding
fire.
match. Though at the same time, Steve doesn't have to worry about Mind Flayer this time.
True. Got other things to worry about though.
You see the Goomba.
What happened to the camera's aspect ratio? Does
Oh,
it look crunched to you?
a little bit.
Yeah, it looks a little crunched. Let me reset the camera real quick. What?
It's just
That's
the
a little
Shiva. Yeah. Oh, that was it. It wasn't intersecting with the graphic.
Okay.
2 for Orphan. Orphan effect. Discard.
Orphan.
Will Brian just elect to kill it? Nope. Discards the Rain, which is probably the better choice to discard.
Yeah, Rain's a very, very situational card. Fire.
Rather, he's very good late game, not great early game.
Sure.
That's the thing is, you want to play him for 1, and you want him to swing for 5.
Yeah.
You don't want to. You don't want to play him for like 4. I love the new Orphan. The new Orphan's so fucking cool.
Nasty. It's okay, we each get one.
We each get 1. I'm this excited about seeing Mono Ice. Hit for it, yep.
Yep, there it goes.
Yeah, you want to kill that as soon as possible. You don't want to discard 2 more cards.
Right.
There's Setzer, adding back
Holy
Luck.
Setzer. Yep, lock.
I'm not sure if that's the best idea, honestly. Because, like, the thing is, Brian will be able to set up kills pretty fast. Like, that's the thing is, Brian's running pure removal. Unlike Steve doesn't have the foresight of the last game that we watched. But doing 7k is really nothing. Especially with Kaituna out.
Yeah.
One, 3, Luck?
Lock.
With no discard?
Discard that card.
No, it doesn't discard. Luck needs 2 other 6 characters.
Oh. He's only got 1.
Yeah, and Gumba's 11.
Yep. That is right.
Surprised Steve played that. I'm not entirely sure why.
He might have brain farted.
Because I assume Steve doesn't have any backup. Steve might just have a group of summons, maybe?
Maybe.
Then, well, now Steve can threaten of like, hey, I'm going to swing in and make you discard.
Yep.
And does
there
exactly
it
that.
is. Yep.
Goes
go
into
to
combat,
Yep.
swing.
Swing. Oh.
We see 3. Yep, there's the Afrida. That's a dead launch. Six. Like, that's the issue about Steve, especially Steve trying to play a lightning out, is that like it does like Brian's never gonna have like less than 2 or 3
Yeah, I
cards
was
in
gonna
hand.
say probably with 3 cards is a safe range to assume here.
Oh, there's the Hosvelger.
Svelger.
RFT the breakstone, I assume.
Yeah. You don't want the Afrida getting effects and stuff. It's a Mist Dragon in any color.
For 6 and at sorcery
Yeah,
speed,
for double. Yeah, slower and for double the cost.
and it doesn't draw you a card.
Yep. But it's a body.
Good old Hosvelger.
Yep.
I wish Hosvelger. I wish it was like an upkeep trigger, not an ETB.
Yeah.
Also, Hosvelger in 14 is like super cool. They don't do too much, but Hosvelger is just an awesome character. Let's look up a light forward.
There we go. Yep. Sorry, I had other parameters I wasn't clearing. I thought I had less.
What's the second effect? Sorry. One's stops the next battle phase.
Yeah, one
Oh,
stop.
add a character from breakstone into him. Okay.
Yeah.
Forgot about that, honestly.
Frida.
Yep.
I don't need a break zone to kill you.
Wait, doesn't?
It actually does though.
Oh, it's the Iloa. Okay.
Well, no, Katuna.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Katuna effect 2K. 2K buff.
It's a 1K buff. I think Iloa dealt 3K and then Ifrita.
Oh, yeah, wouldn't matter then, yeah.
But Cloud of Darkness. So Cloud of Darkness kills the Iloa off of her effect, sacrifices the Gumba. Gumba to search out the other Gumba.
Yep.
That's the use for Gumba.
Hey, Goomba.
Four, 5. 5 Shivas. He needs 1 more to get the discard effect.
Yep. Shiva's kind of gross. There's a lot
Yeah,
of
1
them.
drop Shiva is very gross. I love her. I love her to death.
I'm glad we're seeing a lot of this like summon name appreciation.
Yeah.
Like we have all the Ifrits in the Ifrita package. We have the Shivas now and a lot of the different Shivas that we have.
We have the Odin that costs less for each Odin.
Yep.
The only thing we're missing is a Rum. Well, I think we should get 1 in each color personally.
Right.
But Wind, I guess Alexander.
Alexander
for
would
wind.
win.
And then I don't know what for Earth. Probably Titan.
Yeah. Yeah, there's so many Titans in Earth, it'd have to be Titan. And then we also need water. It'd have to be Leviathan, probably.
Yeah, for water it would probably be a
It'd
little
have to be a lot, yeah. He passes along to Brian. And what's Brian gonna do? Brian's got to play something or discard. Still have no damage. Oh, we have 1 damage for Steve. When did Brian get a damage on Steve?
With Illua, I assume.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Search or summon.
Yep.
Yep. Mommy.
Mommy.
Okay. That's the kind of stream we're doing today, I guess.
Yep. Phase 3 for the Kafka. So Steve's just trying to not have anything active when Cloud of Darkness attacks. With Cloud of Darkness will force him to dull and freeze it.
Right.
So he moved into combat. The Frida.
Yep, there's a kill.
Pass. Pass, there it is.
Yep.
Slush. Fuck. I assume that's the discard. Yeah, Ami. No reason not to Ami, honestly.
Yeah. It's not like Brian can't get it back.
Yeah. Terra? I assume fetching back the Ami.
Yeah.
Yep. I love mono. I love both of these decks, honestly. I love seeing mono fire. I love seeing mono ice. Like, these are both very interesting. I love it.
Hey guys, spoiler, Ty likes Final Fantasy. He's a huge nerd.
I love mono lightning. I love lightning earth. Let's just go down every single elemental combination.
You like mono light and mono dark?
Those don't exist. Well, they can.
They can, just poorly.
So we see Tele effect?
Yeah, I guess, I assume.
Oh, so he fetches back. I thought that was, for some odd reason, I thought Tele was, he had the kill ability, but I'm wrong.
Kill ability?
So he has an ability that you could break him, discard a summon, and then deal 3k times the cost of the summon?
No, I was trying to make a bad joke.
Oh, okay.
But the clarification's nice.
But you use it to, you pitch the 5-drop Shiva that isn't as good.
Yeah.
And, yeah,
It
so you
does
just deal
more,
15k
yeah.
to something.
Yep.
So pitching Leonardo for hand size?
Eh? Why not? You're not using it.
Because of the thing is, I think Steve is waiting for Brian to go into...
Go into attack.
Yeah, go into attack to use the Shiva. Now we see the Shiva.
Shiva.
Oh, he's rethinking it. So Dalton freezing Illua. On the
On the
knot?
nut.
Targeting?
But yeah, Ilua.
A little overkill.
Right.
10k to 3k. There's the Amaterasu.
Nope. You will not kill Ilua. How much time is left in the round? I'm curious.
I can't tell there's so many people in the way.
Dang.
But we can't be, there can't be more
We
than
gotta
10
be
minutes.
close, yeah.
Oh my god, Brian is, like, what's Steve gonna do about 3 forwards? We see the Dalton freeze from the Kefka, swinging with Citra, and Steve takes the damage. Damn.
Okay.
The second point of damage only half an hour into this game.
Yeah.
Steve draws 2. Because the issue Steve's facing now is that he needs to start, like, actually, like, killing stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Because Brian's actually building up a board.
Yeah, Steve's gotta get damage in.
Yeah. Because even if they go into time, if Brian can just pass the 3 turns playing control,
Yep.
he wins.
That's it.
Like, Steve has to play the aggro angle, but he really can't
Ice
with the
doesn't
deck.
do aggro like that anymore.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Like,
Like-
if he was playing backup Snow and like threw out a bunch of small like little guys and turboed a little bit, maybe.
The closest thing that he could do to it is like playing a lightning, really.
Yeah.
Because like he does have a haster in lightning, but
Yeah.
but how much can lightning do? I don't know, not much.
Right.
Especially when Brian's holding on a full grip of 5 or 6 cards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm expecting the Kefka to dull and freeze. Probably Citra.
Yeah.
But
We're waiting
like,
for.
okay.
Steve's waiting for combat first. Ifrit?
Yep, if for kill.
Yep.
Kefka, yep, there it is.
Kefka, dull and
Yep,
freeze.
Kefka.
2.
Come on now. Cloud of Darkness.
Cloud of Darkness, breaking
Break
Gumba.
the Goomba. Search for the Goomba.
First, you
Citra,
sacrifice
yep.
the Citra. Gumba.
I like that combo. That's nasty.
Yeah, it's nice.
Good combo.
Because I remember in the early days, you ran it with Kuja,
Mhm.
so you mitigate some of the cost of Kuja. But
Yeah.
I do
wasn't
like it
good
with Cloud of
enough.
Darkness.
Yeah, this is better. Goomba's finally an amazing card after what, 10 sets?
I wouldn't call him amazing.
Wow.
Honestly,
in this
if
combo.
you didn't need to run that Cloud of Darkness, then he'd see 0 play.
Sure, but
Okay,
like
now
in
we're
this
seeing-
combo. Hi, Tara.
Revealing two
Shivas.
Shivas.
Geomancer,
Dolan's
yeah.
freezing. Geomancer.
Ooh, chest
Into
bell.
spell.
Not bad choices. I probably would have gone for the Geomancer and Kucha spell, actually. The other Geomancer, sorry. They're both Geomancers.
Maybe. 'Cause
Making
that's-
something unblockables, or making something unable to block is pretty strong still.
Yeah. Because that's the thing is, like, Geomancer, Brian can swing in for the 3rd point of damage, but does Brian want to? I think Brian would rather just kill
Mm-hmm.
both things, and I wouldn't be surprised if Brian had the ability to do so, too.
Right.
Checking our logistics, our analytics.
Doing pretty well so far here.
Oh, we see the Zidane. Oh, maybe we'll see the Geomancer actually see some use. So that's the thing is like Zidane's only so good with Kafka up, you know.
Yeah.
Also, Terra facing down to Terra is a little funny.
Would you say both players might be terrified?
Oh, we're seeing a Susano. Will we see the break?
Will we see it matter?
I think Brian just played the Susano for the haste, honestly.
Yeah.
I think Brian's just getting tired of this game.
Yeah, Brian's like, look, I'm going to deal a couple more points of damage, and then whatever happens, happens. I'm not in a rush.
So are we getting the Susano effect?
Maybe.
Because that's the thing is, like, what's the point of playing the Zidane if you're going to Susano it?
I mean, Zidane's haste.
Yeah.
At this point, Brian wants to probably barrel forward and just get it over with.
Yeah.
Yeah, there goes Saz. And then
Yeah.
Kefka's going to dull.
And then in response, Shiva,
Yeah, there's
Dull
one
and freeze.
Yeah, Shiva. So, yeah.
And then freezing it back up.
Freeze a Geomancer.
And then
Oh.
Brian has to discard his last card.
Yeah.
Steve is losing both forwards, yeah.
Yeah. So that's kind of evening it out again.
Yeah.
But can Steve actually turn it around? Can he make it matter? I don't know, because...
Well, that's the thing. So notice Brian's at 0 cards in hand.
Right.
You know what card preys on having 0 cards in hand?
Lightning.
Lightning.
Of course.
So that's the thing is, so Steve... 4?
Or Terra.
Terra.
Okay.
Revealing
Shiva.
I think you Dolan freeze the Geomancer.
Yeah, I was going to say, just
Dolan
as many
freeze
backups as
Geomancer.
you can keep down. Then lightning.
And then, yep.
Haste. Go. Damage. Finally.
So now here's the question. So can Steve play the last card in his hand and then deal the extra point of damage?
Yeah, that'll even it up before we go into time.
Oh, wait, what killed Lightning?
Oh my, it might have been the EX. Oh, yeah, it was maybe.
It's Steel 9K. Oh, yeah, Steve had... Was it?
No?
Not entirely sure.
Yeah,
It did 10K from Kaituna.
oh, yeah.
That's the effort that deals 9K on EX, yeah.
Yeah.
God, what a good EX person.
Bursted. Oh, Steve's
Coming
at
up.
3. You missed that. What'd I click? Tree.
But we see Laguna to freeze Kusano.
Again.
Combat swinging with Terra.
Oh, it hits.
Second point of damage. Oh, that's a Kucha spell.
Oh my god, we're actually seeing damage on the board, guys. This is unprecedented, unheard of.
Oh, we just entered time.
Entering time.
Oh, this is going to be rough. That's the thing
Oh,
is,
boy.
so Steve has to push Brian to 4 and then probably just wait till time.
Yeah.
Wait up the 3 turns.
This rate.
So this is turn 0 right now.
Yeah.
0, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll end on Steve, so if Steve can do anything just to even it out. Or Steve in it out. Okay, I'm good. I'm done.
Perfect.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm hearing that timer go off. Just beep, 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 beep,
Yeah.
beep, beep, beep. Yep. All right, so now they're both considering things a little bit more carefully because of time.
So that's the thing is, Steve,
Okay,
that's turn 1.
Turn 1.
That's the thing is, if Steve can pull so far ahead right now, if he gets swinging with those 2
Yeah,
in
if he
hand,
actually gets if he lands it,
he basically wins.
I think he wants to conserve forwards because he knows that Brian can build up a board wipe. Again, so there's an Ifrit on Terra. Terra's gone. And wait, what's going on here?
So
Oh,
breaking
Black Mage to get a
Black Mage
summon.
probably to fetch back.
Get a summon back, probably an Ifrit.
Yeah.
Because I don't think there's any other summons. Really?
Use Cyrindel, probably to prevent a Terra. So this makes it
Yeah.
worse on Steve, because Steve couldn't push Brian to 4.
Well, the Super No can also prevent board wipes, because, I mean, if you know, say Susano gets pulled away and then replaced,
Yeah.
no Susano, no Terra for summons. What else? What else? What else?
Lock. Oh,
Oh, hello.
that was smart.
Hey.
That was smart. Keeping the Kefka up just for Susano.
Yep.
Oh no, and then we see what else Brian drew.
See things here.
So Steve, oh no, they might end in a draw.
I don't think that. I think they established it before, like before the tournament started. The draws aren't possible. They're gonna
Okay.
force some sort of tie break. Because I know there was a potential draw situation at the last event that we weren't able to cast, and that people were very much like very vehemently against allowing that.
Yeah, because drawing is basically a double loss.
Drawing is a double loss, and that's worse than taking a regular L and giving your opponent the win. There's an
There's the
Illawa.
Because the thing is, the Illawa can swing in and kill basically anything.
Yeah, and then
Which is good by-
Susano can fight. It can match anything or kill it.
It's going to deal damage. But that's the thing. That's why I said, like, this is why it's rough, because
Yeah.
we are seeing the potential to
Kefka to dull down the
draw.
Illawa.
As it should.
Yup.
Oh.
You're good.
Oh god. And then moving into the final turn.
Second break zones now.
Steve's at 4.
At 4. Oh my
So
god.
I think Brian is trying to see if Steve doesn't have. Brian's trying to see if Steve has any lightnings left.
Yeah.
Lightning is the one thing that can save Steve.
Let's see if it happens.
Because the thing is, if Steve can break a backup and then, I don't know, Eodolus or something.
I would say if he'll just. Oh.
Okay, we see
Oh.
Shiva.
And then the Kefka the Illawa. Oh.
Yeah! Oh my
my
god,
God.
there it is!
There it is.
There she
So
is!
now Kefka takes down Illawa.
There she
Steve puts an
is.
extra point of damage on the board if it gets
Oh
through.
my god.
So now all we gotta do is see about EXs. And oh god, pressure's on Steve.
Now Steve has to wonder, like,
Swing lock.
oh, swinging with lock first, because that forces any summon. Oh, that's the other thing, is we have to worry about EXs.
That's what I was saying, yeah. Is that, you know, if okay, that
Okay, I don't believe that was an EX.
no, yeah, probably not an EX.
So at the very least, they're going to tie. I think you
Oh,
swing
Ill was already
Cyrindel.
dulled. What am I talking about?
Yeah, I think you swing
brain fart.
Cyrindel now.
Yeah, because then because nothing can kill lightning unless it's 8k or more for summon.
The 9k Ifrit can kill. Which we've already seen one in
Well, right,
raid.
yeah. Well, saying minimum will kill. Yeah, sorry, I misspoke. Yeah, minimum kill will be 8k because of
Oh,
Cartuna.
oh no.
Oh,
No, it wasn't
shit,
EX
it wasn't
first.
EX. Lightning goes in.
Oh, no.
Oh wait, but there's no cards in hand. It's the extra burn.
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot about that.
So Brian
The
takes the
lightning
burn.
effect. Oh my god.
Brian's like, oh shit,
my
no.
God.
Burn.
Oh,
burn
love
one.
to see it.
Oh!
Oh, oh, that was
Damn.
crazy. Oh my god.
Ah!
So far into
What?
time too. Oh my god.
Final turn. Oh, that's nuts.
That was nuts. God, I love that.
Wow. Oh, that was crazy. Oh, I hope you appreciate that in chat as much as we do. Oh,
I forgot about the lightning effect. Oh
that
my
extra
god.
burn. Yeah, you got no cards in hand. Oh, lightning is such a good card. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy crap. I didn't know who to root for.
Yeah. Well, I knew who I was
I mean,
rooting
like,
for.
you're biased towards ice.
I see mono ice.
You're
I
bi
root
you're
for it.
bi iced.
Yeah. Okay, that was pretty good.
Yeah, I know it was. Oh. Yeah, they're I think they're figuring out and resolving the whole no cards burn thing. Yeah, and it's wait, no, it's yeah, does it count if he just passes him? Yeah, wait, should we double check with that? Did Brian have a card in hand? The burn.
Brian did not have a card in hand. Brian was holding on to a black mage, which got discarded because of block.
Yeah.
Brian
Yeah.
had one card in hand and then died.
Yeah, they wrote 4. We should
Oh,
go double check with their. I'm gonna go double check with their damage was.
Okay. Boo-boo, so that's gonna be tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I double checked with them. Yeah, they accounted for the damage. They wrote it wrong, but they're
Okay.
fine. Yeah, they did account for. Avery was over there watching them and all that.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Because it was. Yeah, so that one was actually Steve. Steve won that because
Yeah,
the
Steve won.
lightning. So they evened out in damage dealt normally at the end of turn because Brian had no cards in hand. Lightning does the additional burn on Brian, so Brian took a 5th damage at the very end, literally the last second as Steve passes off.
Yeah.
So Steve literally eked it out by the seat of his pants.
Oh, announcement time.
Standing.
Everybody else? 17.
47. Wow, that's a lot of people.
All right. So they're doing announcements here for standings. Bill's putting them up on the TV, and we're gonna see who ended up where.
Yeah, we'll have to check.
Yeah, and then we'll be getting a printout as well of the standings, so we'll be posting them on our Facebook and Twitter, and
Yep.
probably Reddit as well, I'd imagine.
Yep.
So you guys can check those places a little later tonight for all that. I'll probably just post it myself if you want me to do that, Ty.
Yeah.
I'll just take the sheet home. And do
Go for
that.
it. Yeah.
So we'll post that later tonight. Don't know what
After
time.
the
You guys
after
will,
party.
I was after the after party. You guys will have it in the morning, or before the morning, hopefully, depending on your time zone, of course. So yeah, tomorrow is top 16. We'll be casting as much of that as possible, and then we'll whittle it down to the grand finals.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Oh
We're gonna have.
God.
I wonder how many. I'm trying to think of how many rounds that's gonna be. Let's see, 8, 4. Should be 4 rounds.
4 rounds, but anywhere between 2 and 3 games a round.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a long one.
It's gonna be about 4 hours.
It's gonna be at least 4 hours. But we're here for it.
Yeah. Tomorrow is top 16. Yes.
Yes. So looking forward to it. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. How about
Word.
you? I hope you sleep well tonight.
We'll see. Depending. Let's see how long the after party goes.
Yeah, right. Let's see if we sleep at all tonight.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I hope you guys have been enjoying everything, especially those last couple games.
Yeah.
My
Those
God!
last couple of games were nuts.
Whew.
All right, should we sign off for the night?
We should probably sign off for the night. Yeah.
All right, thanks everybody for watching. We're very excited to stream tomorrow too. We've got
Check in.
tons of fun stuff. We might be, after top 16's over, we might be streaming some tri-pom, some triple triads. So
Yep.
get hyped for that.
Don't forget to stick around for tomorrow's playmat giveaway because we'll be doing that. We'll be setting that up tonight into tomorrow.
Ooh,
Oh, we have the standard.
hot off the presses.
Ooh, literally.
Our top 16.
Okay. So here.
Well, we probably
I'm gonna
read out what the top 16
I'm
is.
gonna cut. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna show it, like literally show it on the camera.
If the camera's good enough quality for that.
I mean, let's find out. Can you guys read that?
So we got
Kinda. So Brian
Oh.
Garrity, Steven Souse,
Brian Brown, Jordan
DeGito,
G,
G,
John, Travis,
Matt Fry, Matt Hodson, Kyle Peters, Deshaun Knight, Brandon Harding, Xavier Ruiz, Clint Johnson, Curtis Delgado, and Patrick Maish.
Ooh, that kind of surprises me. There's a couple names I was expecting to be on there.
Yeah. Well, okay, so we have we have a lot of okay, so the top 5 are 5-1.
Yep.
So they did really well. We have no 6-0s. And then we have a bunch of 4-2. Yeah, everybody else was at least 4-2.
Yeah.
And then everybody below that was
We had 1-4-2 and then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough.
I'll post a clearer picture later tonight. Total players, we had 47. We had a couple people we had one person sign up last minute. We had a couple people not show up. So it kind of evened out eventually. So yeah, 48 was the cap. It was originally 64.
64 was the
But then we
cap.
got closer to the event, and Bill was like, "No, I'm capping it at 48 because we're like that close to the event. We don't want to muddy a bunch of stuff up." But because people backed out last second, people were able to sign up last second. We ended up with 47 total out of the 48. So yeah, really good looking event. I think everybody here had a great time.
I know I did.
Yeah, looked like everybody was having fun. I didn't see anybody, having a bad time. So yeah. All right. Well, good job to all of our top 16.
Yep.
Congrats to everybody who entered in the event because you guys all showed up and put your best decks and best effort forward. Oh, okay. Bill was calling some stuff out. Yeah, we're gonna check out for now, signing off, and we'll see you guys in the morning.
Yep.
We'll post once again all of our platforms when we do. Feel free to join our Discord. Link should be on our profile and I think in the description of this stream after the fact.
Follow us on Twitter at ShantottoCast.
Twitter, Facebook, all that biz. If you care about social media, whatever.
Yeah.
And give us all your money and poo-poos.
Yeah.
All of it. Every last bit.
Every single
single one.
All right.
All right. Night, guys. Have a good one.
Good night.